but it takes so much time. It takes so much extra time to go get it. You got to do that whole quest line. Got to go all the way to Shaded Castle. It just is not worth it, dude. And then, of course, the Thorny tier is super late in the game, which kind of sucks. I wish they put that earlier, dude. Yeah, it's so late in the game that I wouldn't get it for an 80%. Because then you got to go kill a whole lot. You got to kill 2 extra bosses for 1 talisman. So you're kind of limited, but I could get the jump attack talisman, the like normal multi-hit talisman, ritual sword, and then what, like blue dancer maybe? The problem is that the physic is, like, the physic wouldn't have a good setup on a build like this for an 80%. Because you'd want Thorny tier, and then you'd want, like, I don't know, like Dex maybe. But yeah, it's unfortunate. To get 2 of these swords. I think these are farmed, aren't they? I feel like they're farmed. Anyways. Cursed. This is the cursed run so far. Yeah, I could use Howl, but if I'm not doing an elemental build, I kind of don't like bothering with Howl because it's just slower. Yeah, YouTube stream just restarted. Just restarted it. Yeah, I played some Where Winds Meet yesterday. It was sponsored, but I think I'll play it again after this stream, maybe. So in 25 days from now. It seemed pretty fun, and maybe by the time I play it too, like, they'll fix more stuff. I mean, there weren't many problems with it, but it was a little janky. So they might improve it in that amount of time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be insanely behind. Yeah. How to get hit last run? I got hit to the DTS because I honestly just misread one of the attacks. I thought he was doing like a quick uppercut, but it was not that one. So I think what I need to do is, it's because of my positioning, I need to, like, not go too far behind him, I think. And yeah, maybe I was a little tired. Because I said, yesterday I said I wasn't going to, like, go for as long, and then I still went for 15 hours, so. I keep doing that. Erwin's Me's not available in PS5 Belgium because of... Oh, the gambling laws, yeah. Yeah, there were... What was it that was in the game?
Well, thou art of passing.
This hit is very satisfying right here.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
DTS died too soon. Yeah, what is the... I remember seeing some Gamba in the game, but I can't remember what it was. There was definitely something. That's how fast we need to be able to go through dialogue in the base game, dude. Right there. Well, yeah, we've done attempts of Grafted Dragon, but I haven't gotten it yet, so... There, gotcha element. There was something. I don't know what it was.
Goodbye.
I don't know what it was, though. Oh, cosmetic?
You there? Come on.
Oi, blast! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
Yeah, I think with this run, people saw me doing it like 2 days. I mean, that was like... I was doing this run on day 3, and we're now on, what, day 6? So yeah, I was doing this run like 3 days ago. So people just assumed I got it, but... I did a couple of attempts on day 3. Ended up getting hit to Elden Beast when he was on 2 hits left. And then the last 2 days I did not Nightmare, the French challenge. And then now we're back to this. So no, I haven't gotten it yet. mean, all gacha games are banned in Belgium. Yeah, I mean, even the Twitch channel points thing, I thought there's something with that in some countries where it's like, you're not allowed to get channel points or something. Is that true? All right, I remember something like that. Maybe it's not the case anymore. Yeah, I can't gamble points, yeah. Meanwhile, over here, it's like, gets like spammed by sports betting ads constantly. Just absolutely spammed by it. Because yeah, in Canada, they legalized making ads for like at least sports betting. I don't know what else, but they legalized that a couple years ago, and things like things have changed drastically on when you're watching sports broadcasts, because the commentators are saying it. They'll go to the sports panel, whatever. There'll be a big like sports book or something. They're giving you parlay, like the the recommended parlays during the game. Like, it's crazy, dude. Honestly, though, like for me, it doesn't. It makes no difference for me compared to normal ads. I don't watch them anyways. Like when ads are playing during a game, I'm not looking at them. So yeah, definitely overall, it's not a good thing. Some people might be susceptible to it, but. No position of every single loot in this game? Definitely not. I think one day I will probably. Unless Elden Ring 2 comes out in the next 2 years or something. Or the next Souls game. But no, I don't know every item in the game. I mean, I'm sure I know most of them, but the DLC also I probably while I'm waiting for this elevator to come down, I should come here. Yeah, the DLC, I honestly don't know anything about, pretty much. Why did I do that? Don't get sports betting at all. Probably lose money. If you buy a 6-pack or pizza, you always win. Yeah, well, the problem is the times in betting where you do win. I mean, to be fair, it's only a problem for losers, though. Because winners win, simply. The only problem if you lose, dude. Sponsored by Gino Casino. Surely. But yeah, it's the dopamine of a win that gets people. You know? Like, especially you put a big risky bet or something and you win big. You're just chasing that after that, and it just, like, usually doesn't work out. Fuck off, dude. The Gino Casino is coming soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sportsbooks aren't. Yeah, that's all you have to think about. But what if you're the one that wins, though, dude? That's the thing. What if you're the one? That's what you do. You failed to consider. Again, Geno Casino coming soon. All you need to do in order to win is bet against the sense. To be fair, if you did that this season, you would not be doing so well.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home.
Convinced you 400 on Giants taking the game. Thanks for reminding you have a gambling problem. There you go, dude. Simple. This run starts off really quick because we just go and immediately kill Margaret and Godric, but then the next 20 minutes is just kind of running around still. We certainly aren't removing the whole setup by giving ourselves the graces and stuff. Bender, welcome back, dude. I wonder if I kind of feel like I still want to do a Foggate randomizer run at some point. But that's... I probably won't do that for a long time, dude. Because after this, it's going to be... I'm not going to do anything until I get the All Bosses Mega Souls run. Well, like, I don't know what the hell I'm calling it, but... I'm wrestling thumbnail. Yeah, it's funny. I woke up and my wife was like, your video stopped playing. I was like, oh shit. And it's so funny because I'm pretty sure I was saying earlier, I definitely had a dream that I didn't hit the loop button. And it was real. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that was just a thought I had when I was sleeping or something. The epic run, dude. Yeah. Mega God run. Hey, don't pop the soul. FNL, thanks for the brand new prime sub, by the way. And Mango Salsa Pringles, thanks for 5 gifted subs. And thanks for the brand new sub, by the way. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I finished Use What You Get run. Yeah, that's done. Honestly, yeah, I mean, a run like that should be a first try for me, considering how much I played this game, right? You'd hope. And it was. I pulled through. This is a tough run, though, for sure. I don't even really... Yeah, I guess I should go get it. I got done a lot of randomizers. I did Zero Hit League. So, like, I've actually specifically practiced randomizer, you know? Yeah, I've played the game a lot.
Across the far, but the great sword seek to become a little. I'll say is, and I will the finger. Now,
Okay, we get that. I wonder if I can go. I can afford all the stuff I'm supposed to buy here. What's the most efficient speedrun you want to get top 100? Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. What does that mean? Like you're asking what would be an easy speedrun to get top 100 in? Is that what you're asking? Because I think you could just go to like any Dark Souls 3 category and just submit a run and you'd be top 100 probably. Like I'm guessing. The one that feels like you celebrated more than me during the first try of French run.
I am an old
Welcome to the stream, I guess. That's funny. Welcome to the stream. All right, +4.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hello, good machine.
Look at the whip blade, I guess. Samwise, thanks for the 50-month resub. Thanks, dude.
Maybe.
Yeah, Bloodhound Fang is pretty good. It's also just really easy to get and quick. But surely they haven't considered the Grafted Dragon. You can invent the new meta, Grafted Dragon, any percent. Glitchless. Ken, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Oh wait, Death Poker is the route. Really? Interesting. Oh, that sounds horrible though. They cheese the guy, or do they buy pots or something? Actually sounds horrible if they do the cheese. Unless there's like a better strat. Oh wow, so it is. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, that's garbage. Welcome to speedrunning right there. That's why I don't do it. Like I just cannot be bothered to spend to lose to lose 2/3 of attempts to just nothing. You know, I just cannot be bothered by that. That's why I don't speedrun. And most speedruns kind of end up like that. In some way or another. Maybe not most, but quite a few of them. Nah, Death's Poker is definitely not horrible. It's got insane DPS. Like actually insane DPS, but yeah, it's I mean, doing a normal run with it is great. I did a no-hit run with it and it was insane, but yeah, I didn't RNG farm the guy for him to fall off with some garbage strat. I just killed him. Yeah, I'm sure there are alternate routes you could do. Like, I don't know what category this is, like any percent glitchless or something. I'm sure there are other weapons you could do that would be close to as fast, you know? I didn't buy... What else? I was supposed to get the Beast Torch here.
Well, it's been how can I?
Surely can sell something. Do I need this armor? I usually like it to climb up the ladder. Oh, dude, what have I done? I'm sure I don't need all of it.
Nervous?
Surely it won't poison me. Here's the best speedrun FromSoft game. I mean, you may be right.
Oh my god,
but
dude, that's so shit. That is
Collins, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs, man.
that is such a
Thanks, dude. Make sure you thank Collins if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Let's go, man. Yeah, I mean, that could be true. Here's the best speedrunning game, but it depends. I don't think it would have the most interesting routes, probably. Just because you don't really have as many choices to make, you know? But yeah, you may be right, though. Are there big RNG sections in Sekiro speedruns? I mean, I'm sure there are some, but yeah, it's probably not as bad as having to get a 30% weapon, 30% chance that the boss dies and then you get your weapon. No parry block in Sekiro? Well, there's the air swim, right? That's still a thing. To grab that mushroom. Yeah, the sprint glitch. Are people like... I kind of thought for a while that... Or what people were talking about was that no one would do it for runs. Because they're just so shit. But obviously, that's never true. But there's a category without... There are categories without it, right? At least. But... And I assume they're not allowed to use any sort of macro for it, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Yeah, that's honestly, all of these things are why I like no-hit runs more. Because people ask me why I don't speedrun, but it's the tediousness and the RNG of certain categories and stuff, plus the fact that you're just never done. You know? Like, you're never done. There's a new strat that people find, or a new optimization, or your best run is just, like, not perfect RNG or something. There's always something, dude. So... Naeem, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, yeah, I guess I have memory grace, so it always changes the day here. I was wondering why. So, yeah, no-hit runs are, honestly, as far as I'm concerned, just far superior, because you do a run and you move on, you know, and you find strats for it and all that stuff, and super fun. You can do the strats that make the most sense for the game rather than the ones that's just, you have to do it because it's the fastest. What I mean by that is, like, you know, I'm doing a build with Grafted Dragon. If I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, then, like, I would be skipping a lot of the stuff that would make this build actually decent. This wouldn't be nearly as interesting. This won't work, I guess. I don't know why that's been happening. I think I'm, like, almost too close to the edge or something. Yeah, hitless speeds are... I mean, I did hitless speed runs, and they are... I can guarantee you they are worse. Yep. Because they're definitely even worse. At least it depends on the game, but especially in Dark Souls 3, they're even worse. What am I doing, bro? Trying to get us killed 20 minutes in. Watching someone speedrun reset 104 times because they got better RNG in the first 10 minutes. I'm actually throwing, dude. Well, it already has taken more attempts than Ivory Sickle. I only died, what, 3 times on Ivory Sickle? But yeah, this run honestly has some very awkward things about it. And the fact that it's a fist weapon with seemingly less range than other fist weapons even, it's making it tricky. Like last time when we got to Malekith, I couldn't believe how bad of a Malekith this has. The worst I've ever seen by far. And you know what, too? Like, I'm not going to be able to get around him here. Usually it doesn't work if you do it like that, but let's see. Okay. So I got the angle right. What was I saying? I don't remember.
Well, then I presume.
But yeah, that's. I mean, all this stuff is why I like no hit runs way more. Do it at your own pace. I still like to do them efficiently and stuff, but you don't have to. You can just do it how you want. And then once you're done a run, like you're done, you know, and you just move on. And so what that means is you can actually become a much better player at the game. Maybe that's a controversial take or something, but I almost guarantee no hit run has more potential to be better at a game than a speedrunner does, because you're going to be speedrunners are going to be stuck running the exact same category. Or even if they branch out and do every single category, that's still so limited, you know? So if you only did no hit runs versus only doing speedruns, like obviously no hit runs are going to be, you're going to be better at the game after that. No, same with no-hit speedruns. No-hit speedruns are more speedruns than they are no-hit, for sure. PewDiePie did a deathless run. Yeah, it definitely wasn't no-hit. Don't get the physic yet, I guess. This is why I need to starting with the physic, man. Dude, what is that comment? What is that from? I thought... Bro is use buff, but say crossbow, what is? Question mark? I like archery, but not archer when cheat he doing status. Maybe roll glitch in DS3. Use S is cancel cheat. User someone. Wonder if same person is in charge. Very insightful comment. Didn't count because he quitted several times. Well, but count by who, right? Like who is the authority on that? Where did it not count for? Because I mean, if he's fine with the run, then that's it. Like, there's no rule that Miyazaki put in place where you have to do a run without a quit out for it to count. You're fucking joking me, dude. The range on this thing is driving me insane. Okay, Golden Vow. Yeah, generally runs that people do don't use quit outs because it can be a bit cheesy, but because yeah, I specifically remember in his run he quit out after he got grabbed by Godfrey, and I don't know if he would have died or not, but yeah, that's not a thing normally done, but it's not, there's no rule anywhere that says you can't do that, or else Miyazaki's gonna show up at your house and like slit your throat or something, you know? Now, I think it makes sense if you do a deathless run and you like literally die and it's not required, then you didn't do a deathless run at that point, but other than that, it's fair game. run literally invalidated because I poked him with the torch. Oops. That's why you need no skill right there. Except it's obviously not literally invalidated because it doesn't really matter, but... I forgot to get those flame butterflies. Bro, use buff. Bro is use buff, but say crossbow, what is? Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna play Night Rain when the DLC comes out. Yeah, shortest fist range. It's gotta be. I mean, I wasn't sure about that, but it certainly felt like this fist has the shortest range, even though it looks like it shouldn't, but certainly feels like... Oh. Great. Why is this happening, dude? Maybe it's because my PC's dying. Yeah, well, I just grabbed Flagrant Restraint, so... And I didn't get hit. Because you would have heard it. I've an Elgato 4KX. It's a really good capture card, but just recently it's been kind of bugging out, I guess. Maybe it's like a cable issue or something. Oh yes, okay. We need to go get fire pots. I just kind of forgot. Yeah, bro is use cheat when now. Like answering his own question. Like, bros use cheat when? Now. Actual caveman. Caveman dialogue. I wonder what they were trying to say with that comment, though. We'll never know. Ah. What did they mean by that?
You surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Nine should be enough, surely. What do you think about that ranking system in Night Rain? I think it's really not good, to be honest. I think it's pretty much completely useless. And, yeah, very disappointing for me, I guess.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I just think they probably could have done something... That's pretty clean. They probably could have done something where there was a ranking system already. Like, here's what I think I would have done. There should have been like an elo or ranking system with just normal expeditions. And so the more you play, basically the more elo you get or whatever. And then there should have been the new mode that you could play that kind of makes it more difficult based on what your level is, I guess. Instead of it being a whole separate mode. Yeah, this boss is too scuffed to fight, man, honestly. That gonna hit? Okay, we're still using fire. Surely the Grafted Dragon infused my fire pots with fire. All right, I think we're good to go. Meanwhile, Bushido gained 7. Yeah, but that was the other guy, wasn't it? The other guy is much more manageable. But yeah, you're right, though. No, it's specifically that avatar has such a small amount of space to work with that it's super easy to get caught on, like the rot to get caught on a rock and then you're screwed. And then also, yeah, that's pretty much it. I would much rather fight the other one. Oops, that's not what I meant. I should probably level up because our damage is not the best here. But yeah, what I was hoping for, my expectation for this endless mode was that it was going to be a survival, you literally just go until you die mode. And I was honestly really excited for that. I was very much looking forward to it. Well, I wouldn't say Grafted Dragon's bad against the trees, because the Ash of War is really good. But, no, I think it's still decent for them.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Yeah, and I was so curious, how were they going to do the scaling? How are they going to make it so that we can keep upgrading our character? Was the level cap going to be removed? And we could just keep leveling up. I thought that would have been so sick. You can just keep upgrading your weapons with new stones. Or you just keep finding more powerful and powerful weapons, but enemies scale more quickly than your build can, so it actually does get much harder. And you go and you survive like 10 nights or something. Yep, that's what I was hoping. That's what I thought. Like, especially that wasn't what I was hoping for. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Which is worse. Because if I hope for something and it doesn't happen, it's like, well, that sucks. But when I was literally expecting it, it's just based on the... I mean, it's my own fault, I guess. It's based on... Oh, I didn't get jellyfish, dude. Shit. But you know what? I also recognize, I think Night Rain is less fun for people who have played a shit ton of Elden Ring like I have. Which is fine. Like, I don't think Night Rain is... I don't think it's as much made for players like me, who already know all the bosses super well, already know all the enemies well and stuff like that. I've used every weapon in the game, pretty much. And I think that's why the... I don't know, the reception of, like, the DLC announcements, like, really good. Damage is still fine. Jellyfish Shield is a nice addition to this. But yeah, but I mean, that's kind of off the topic of the Deep of Night. I do think Deep of Night is bad, and that's not because I have
You
5,000 hours in
vowed
Elden Ring or
to
whatever.
become the thing as much.
Like, I just don't think it was a well-implemented game mode. Okay, let's go get jellyfish. A bit of a trek, but... I'm fine if I'm because I play predominantly solo. No, that's actually just not even true. Like, maybe most of what I played is solo, I guess, so maybe it's kind of true, but I've played a lot of co-op as well. Like, I played Night Rain quite a bit off stream. Just with, like, other people. So that's just not true. So... But I do think playing with friends is fun. But it does, I mean, for me, it still got old, like, regardless. So... Yeah, I didn't do... I got to depth 2 on Deep of Night, I think. Or maybe... Yeah, I don't think I got to 3. But it's also because some people were telling me once you get to, like, depth 4 is when you get the actual endless mode or something, which just wasn't true. And so yeah, I got to depth 2. And then I did a couple of runs and I was like, man, I'm not doing this anymore. like, oh, there's some red enemies. That's great. Where am I going? But you have 5,000 hours across all platforms and you're, like, still addicted to Night Rain? That's... Like, what? I mean, have you been doing PvP? Is that why? Because that makes sense. Or... No, I put 350 hours into Night Rain. That's quite a bit of time, right? Yeah, it was at least fun for that long, for most of that long. Oh, you know what? I guess I normally use the armor here, but I sold it. Also should have leveled up. Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, it's a little hard to imagine, like, 5,000 PvE hours and, like, being hooked on Night Rain for that long, to be honest, because it is just kind of the same stuff as in the base game. Except for, like, Nameless King, I guess, and Dancer, maybe. Probably a heal. No, 5,000 hours in, like, Elden Ring is what they said. That's a lot of PvE hours, though. Like, that's a lot. Because, yeah, I think I'm at, like, 5,500 or so. at this point. Okay, this is where I got hit last run. Yeah, but I do think Night Rain is fun. And I had a lot, like I said, I had a lot of fun for like the 300 hours I played it. But the issue for me is just that it got boring after, because it's just all the same stuff over and over again. I'm not even gonna get into how, well, I guess how I guess just what I think would make me not get bored of it. Like, that was just simply like actual randomly generated terrain for map instead of a set map. Randomly generated boss locations. Like, no, not like seeding is a big mistake. Poise machine, dude. Poise breaking machine. Yeah, just yeah, randomly generated boss locations, actual random bosses instead of being, yeah, set seed that can pretty much only have a few depending on the Night Lord. Randomly generated locations or points of interest, stuff like that. And like, if it was just like that, then no, they absolutely do not have to seed, dude. There's no, I mean, look at the Elden Ring randomizers already. Those aren't, I mean, yeah, it randomizes based on a seed, but they don't need a seed for it. And sure, you can get some like really wonky stuff if you have 0 restrictions on, but the randomizer already does that for you. There are settings to make it so that gigantic bosses can't fit in a certain size boss arena. That's all they had to do. Right? The Elden Ring randomizer is significantly more robust than the whole like randomizer game that they made. And yeah, the way Matt does it is he basically tiered every boss with like some value. I believe it was 1 to 5, but I could be wrong. And then did the same for the boss arenas. And so if you have that setting on, I mean, I'm sure he could explain it way better because he actually did it. But then if the boss, if the tiers match up or whatever, then the boss can spawn in that arena, or if it's like lower. But yeah, I don't think Night Rain should be like fully randomized with, because yeah, if you have patrols of enemies and then, you know, it's a bunch of enemy combos that don't make any sense, it'd be kind of weird. But yeah, you just basically, you still randomize it, but you just set a pool of enemies that could be spawned into this spot, right? But still actually randomize it though. And so, yeah, basically for me, if that was the case, 100% I would still be playing the game. Maybe not every day, but I would still play the game more, for sure. And I think with randomly generated terrain, too, and the random enemies and stuff, like, you could just get such hilarious combos, I think. That could be really cool. So that's sort of the thing that's missing from it for me. Like 5 maps per shifting earth per Night Lord. Yeah, it is that, yeah. Yeah. And so yeah, that's a fundamental problem. Like I've talked about this a lot. And maybe like way too much actually, but it's a fundamental problem, or it would require just like a fundamental change of the game, which I never expected would actually happen. So with the way the game's set up right now, I think the more they add, the better the game becomes, because then it gets just less repetitive and stuff. But I did kind of think that would start with a new map. That's what I was hoping for with the DLC. Like at least a new map, and then if eventually they added 10 maps into the game, you have one Lane Dell map, you have a Caelid map and a Liurnia map, and if they just kept doing that, like the more the game had time to cook, the better it would become. And maybe they're gonna do that. So I don't know. I hope so. I hope they do that. Like new characters is good. New Shifting Earth is good. What else are they adding? Yeah, new Night Lord's good. Like all that stuff's good. But yeah, they would probably just have to keep adding more and more. And that's also why I was thinking, before the game came out, I was hoping it'd be a live service game. And they would just keep doing that, keep updating. Like even if they just keep doing like cheap DLCs for maps and stuff, I think that'd be fine. Keep making new bosses for the game too. Yeah, you're probably right, Oddspace. Yeah, that's you're probably right. They probably didn't expect the game to do that well. I mean, it did insanely well. Like yeah, I mean, I was surprised by how well it did, but yeah, they probably didn't want to put that many resources towards it. If it wasn't gonna do that well, it's like, okay, well, we'll just leave it at this. I wonder if they were playing a DLC the whole time, or if that was something they saw how well it did and then added it after. I kind of thought they were. Yeah, we need pay to win in Night Rain, dude. Yeah, true. Oh, launch with the DLC to be pre-ordered? Okay, I didn't remember that. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we need a new song command or something. I don't know if it's API. I don't know if it's the Spotify API, because I feel like it works fine, at least on Discord. Like if you go click on my Discord right now, I'm sure it'll tell you what song's playing. And it'll be no problem, but okay, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like the one time I want him to dash out to the open part of the arena, he just simply sits there, and how did that miss, man? This guy loves the walls. I gotta see how small the hitbox on this fucking weapon is, dude. I have to see it. It's so unbelievably small. And it's weird because the weapon, just compared to the other fist weapons, it looks huge. Yeah, when we get to Malekith, you'll really see. And you know what's funny too, because when I got to Malekith on the last run, I was so shocked by,
All water has a
you know,
perfect memory,
expectedly it was hard to hit him.
To get back to where it was.
Oh man, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Also, Ozzy, if I didn't say thanks for the 27-month resub, dude. But yeah, you know, it was tough to hit him. I thought I'd be fine because I've just fought so much Malekith, even with fists, it'd be okay. But even still, it was really hard to hit him. But then I was also shocked by how little damage it dealt to him. It's just a terrible Malekith weapon. It's so bad. And it was worse than the Ivory Sickle by far. I'm honestly wishing I was back with the Ivory Sickle at this point, dude. No, this thing is obviously better, but there's something really nice about being able to use Quick Step and have a fast weapon that still can do some decent poise damage. Because even, like, a Dagger Charge R2 is apparently 19.8 or something poise damage, somewhere around there, just below 20. That's still a good amount of poise damage on a fast attack. Daggers are really solid, dude. I'm really excited to do that dagger run, actually. Maybe we should do that next. Unless we've had enough of short weapons, I should do a big weapon next. Yeah, daggers are kind of slept on. For a charged R2 build, that is. Dagger charged R2 build's not bad. I thought Werewind's Meat was pretty fun. I thought it was I want to keep playing it, for sure. It's kind of seemed like a bit of a baby jump type of thing. Use a skill on this weapon? I have, but this run's mostly just a Charge R2 run. The skill is just a... Oh, I thought he aggroed. The skill is a little slow. And unfortunately, you kind of have to build into it. You got to go into Faith. Yeah, this thing's just the poise damage monster, though. It scales mostly with Faith. So yeah, we just build like fully around the Charged R2 with this. Because it doesn't, like... I don't know. It doesn't really scale super well. And going all Faith would just not... And we have Fire Giant on this run and stuff, so... You know, this is a pretty good Fire Giant weapon. Out of all the fire weapons I've used, this is probably the best Fire Giant, I would say. Because it can really... Like, the short range is good because you can punch him right in the eye. And being able to poise break him that quickly in phase 2 is quite handy as well. Yeah, I wish it had a bit more range. Obviously. But yeah, look at the poise break. It's insane to deal this much poise damage. This quickly. Yeah, it's a very unique weapon, and I actually really like it. I think it's pretty fun. I should have gotten this run already. We've kind of been stuck on this run for a bit. I should have gotten it, but I don't know. I've made some bonehead mistakes that have costed me runs, so I haven't gotten it yet. Well, look at that. I mean, that's a sick Morgoth fight right there. Yeah, I did a dagger only run, but I didn't do. Like I'm talking. Someone requested a dagger only no hit run where I'm allowed to use pretty much any dagger I want, and I think I'm gonna go. I don't know yet. I was gonna go with like a Misericord Craigblade build or something. That's what I was thinking.
I can take gathering place.
Yeah, Blade of Mercy would absolutely be worth it on this build. So is it maybe Dagger Tossman? But where do you put in Dagger Talisman? I think Blade of Mercy you go with for sure. Or better yet, you swap out something for Blade of Mercy and then swap it back on after you propose.
The thorns are husk the only way and become
Or the other way around,
so
I guess.
I'd light to the flame then and guide you.
Yeah, I guess the question is, what is the best dagger in the game? Is it the Great Knife? Is it the... Like, yeah, Erdsteel. What's the best one? And whatever one it is, I'll pick that one to do the run with, probably. And a knife equivalent? Yeah, that's the Great Knife, I think. Right? Or does Great Knife bleed? No. Well, there's the Bloodstained Dagger. But that's not quite an equivalent. I mean, I thought there was one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, Great Knife. Now, Glintstone Chris is cool, but I don't know. There's no way it's the best dagger. Well, I mean, maybe there's a way, I guess. Hard to pick a best weapon in a weapon class being a somber weapon, I think, because you just don't have the versatility. There's no way it's Reduvia. Like, that one for sure, because if you're against a boss that doesn't bleed, such as Elden Beast, Radagon, who else doesn't bleed? I don't know. I guess most bosses do bleed, though. Reduvia is pretty good. But I would much rather just go with a smithing stone, like a Great Knife, instead of Reduvia. And then if I want to make it into the Reduvia, I just go Bloodblade, and it's pretty much the same version. Or I can go Craigblade, or I can go... I don't know what else. Just anything else. Garb duo with daggers terrible. Well, that's when you go with the Chris, because the Chris absolutely wrecks the gargoyles. Yeah, Black Knife is fun, but honestly, it's not that great. Definitely not for a no-hit any %. It's terrible. Yeah, we could go Erdsteel. We get that super early as well, right? Or no, you gotta... I guess you gotta do the Kenneth Height quest, but that doesn't take long. Is it fire magma? This weapon? That's actually a good question. I don't know if it's considered magma. Like, if it would get buffed by the Talisman of the Dread. Not sure. Maybe we should start going this way, because those guys have been really... Like, I've never gotten hit by them, but... They've been really close to hitting me a couple times. Let's go Nosman. Yeah, Misericord has the best crit, but in a no-hit any percent, how much are we critting? I mean, I guess a decent amount. Maybe less so when we're using a dagger to poise break, though. But you know, it does still get some poise breaks. Especially if we can put Cragblade on it, and we get over 20 poise damage, and then it's 4 charged R2s for an 80 poise boss, which maybe seems like a lot, but it's actually not when it's such a fast R2, and you can just use it on every punish you do. Oh, it doesn't get buffed by Talisman Dread. Unfortunate. Yeah, Flame of the Red Mains. Yeah, I guess you could, but I kind of feel like what we should have done back in the day was do a Flame of the Red Mains dagger and then like actually upgrade it, because Flame of the Red Mains does okay damage, and that way you're actually getting it, you know, it's more efficient that way. But kind of the way at least I use it and other people used it in no hit runs was you would just put it on a +0 weapon and then you just spam it on bosses and stun them and then riposte and then repeat. But definitely the better way would have been to put it on just an actual weapon. Even without a fire infusion, like you just go normal infusion, some skill on a dagger. That would have been a better strat than what I did, at least, which was Flame the Red Mains and then swap the Serpent Hunter or something, you know? He said that Ash War 1 top 3, never seen again. I mean, I've used it a few times since then. Maybe not in normal gameplay, though. I've used it on randomizers and stuff. Yeah, you can Cragblade daggers, yeah, and it's actually a really good build. Cragblade on anything's good. That's like actually it. Cragblade is good on anything. And it's pretty much at this point it's always my go-to. If I don't know what to do on a weapon, Cragblade. You simply cannot go wrong. It's so damn good. Like, you put it on a hammer, and you're poise breaking things in 2 hits. and that's it. Put it on Colossal Sword, and you're just blasting through. It's actually insanely good buff. I don't think it's underrated, but people know it's good. But it's real good. Yeah, Fire Scorpion. I do have the Fire tier. Fire Scorpion I just don't think fits in our setup right now. Especially because we're building more into the physical damage part. Yeah, Knight's Resolve on a dagger can work too. It absolutely can. And then, you know, you can also get the... What do you get? 20% extra damage on crits with Knight's Resolve? Not bad. Look how fast he's going to poise break here. I should... Oh, shit, I don't. I wanted to redo Flame Garmish. Oh, how did that miss, bro? Look at that. I can't think of many weapons I can get 4 charged R2s on the eye. Like, it's actually so insane. It's too bad I didn't get Flame Garmish Strength rebuff there. I'm actually thinking maybe I should put it in this hand. That's what I was saying, like, Out of all the fire weapons I've ever used on Firedrawn, I kind of feel like this might be the best one. And I've used Godstar Greatsword had a great Firedrawn kill too, I think, but I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to script it with that weapon. Whereas with this one, we're kind of just going in. I'm sure if I didn't... And look at this. Look at this stun. Bonk. It's ridiculous how quickly you stagger him in phase 2. I can't... like, pretty much only the balls can do something like that. Insane. But yeah, I would be curious on some of the other fist weapons, if they can do stuff like that. But if I'm not mistaken, they do have a slightly slower one-handed moveset than this one, apparently. Yeah, I guess if you're playing this game and you're looking for just some kind of secondary weapon to poise break stuff with, this could be a good pick. As you can see. Could be a good pick. Yeah, one-handed Starfist would be fine as well. But I haven't tested that, and again, apparently this weapon has the fastest. That could be wrong, but I was saying earlier that this charged R2, one-handed, was 4 frames faster than the other fist R2s. I'd have to test that, but pretty cool if that's true. Now, we have a terrible Godskin fight with this, though. Strike plus fire damage on the nobles. Pretty rough.
This world and death are you to commit? Very well.
Again, it's almost bad that we do so much poise damage, too. Put Cragblade on Pada and has the same one-handed. Yeah, yeah, you could do that. That's what I was saying. I want to test it out with, like, the Qatar or something like that. I would like to test that. Is Qatar one of the crested runs, really? Well, if it is, I guess we're going to find out. Because that's exactly the build. Well, I mean, but would it really be better to go one-handed, though? Because this thing, you're forced to go one-handed. But is the Qatar better one-handed than two-handed? Yeah, it is too bad it doesn't have the Night Rain Repose. That'd be so sick. You post them in the... Because, yeah, you take a poised monster weapon like this thing, and then you slap a special effect riposte on it. That'd be just so sick. Yeah, that Ancient Dragon is so miserable to fight. It has so much health, too. Not only is it on a slanted area, but it also just has so much health. It'd be horrible to fight that guy. Yeah, pod exists, but it's also like way later in the game. Where do you get the Qatar from? It's pretty early, right? I thought. Or maybe not. Yeah, Fort Gale. Yeah, so it's like, you just go get it immediately. Let's go get sleep pots. I do think the Pierce on the guitar could be very valuable. Especially on such a fast weapon, it'd be easy to get counter hits with it. So maybe, yeah, if someone actually did request that, maybe I should go... I mean, wait, did someone also say they requested a poison infusion?
Oh, good night. Are you here as a...
Kind of weird. But... yeah, I could go with the Spear Talisman on that. And I think that actually would be a good play. Poison Guitar. Did they specify an Ash of War? Because, I mean, we could still go Cragblade, I guess. I think, right? Can you do that? Oh, can you not do that? Yeah, maybe just Moth Flight. We can go on that thing. I think they would have incorporated the Stamina Sapping Tooth Whip skill in PvE. Honestly, don't even know about that. Is that what that does? Arguably, I should get a couple more sleep pots than this. I'm gonna go here. Regularly can go on Poison Infuse. Yeah, I feel like that would be the play, dude. I got them all. And then I guess I need a couple more pots. I probably don't need more than this, but I want to make sure. We'll be fine, because like I said, this Godskin is quite bad with this thing. Blade, best Ash War in the game. It might be. Certainly, it's got to be up there. I think it probably is. I'm not sure what I'd put above it. Maybe, like, Knight's Resolve is really good too, but it's more... Knight's Resolve's harder to use. Yeah, Golden Vow is pretty good too. But I mean, loses value because there's just a spell that's better. Yeah, Ice Spear's good too. I think Pride Blade's probably better. But Ice Spear is really good. I don't really know exactly what kind of sequence I want to do here yet, but I guess... As you can see, very bad noble weapon. I mean, it poise breaks a lot, but... Poise breaks a lot, but strike, already very bad on noble, plus fire damage, also bad. Equals not a very good weapon. That was a good sequence, though. I think that's the best way to do it. You, like, charged R2, just spam R1s, and then another charged R2. Are you dead? Yeah, like, honestly, not a terrible way to do it. But opening noble, I guess, was a little sketch. But I probably could have done more R1s. But yeah, now we are approaching maybe the worst boss with this weapon. I was honestly shocked. It was by how bad it was for him. Because I couldn't hit him, and when I did hit him, it dealt not a lot of damage. But maybe just because all my buffs were gone by the time I was actually able to land a hit. So it looked really bad. I don't know. Maybe fire is better to go into actually soon. Maybe it already was. Especially now that we're through most fire resistant enemies. Yeah, I guess for other like top Ashes of War, I think the whatever the Dark Moon Greatsword one is has got to be in the conversation. Same with the Blasphemous Blade. Maybe even the Wing of Steel Ash of War. Although I think that's maybe like one tier lower. Square off? I don't know about square off actually. Maybe.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it.
Okay, just focus on punching the arm.
From me again.
Punch that damn arm. You know what? Much better Malekith this time than last time. That was way cleaner. Like, that was actually pretty respectable. But yeah, I think just last time I whiffed so many hits that it felt really bad. But this time I still whiffed a bunch, but not as much. Still pretty rough though. Like, I still missed. Every time I stunned him, the follow bar charged R2 missed. All right, Gideon kill. Luckily, I wrote it down, and I still have it. But I did kind of mess it up last time. The reason I jumped the Gronk 3-slasher, well, it's because a lot of weapons I would do a jump attack there. This one's too short to reach him, but yeah, it's a jump attack punish on that. I guess, like, yeah, probably spears would be the best for it. That punish, because they can reach him and they're fast enough that you can then strafe the, or just like outspace the slam. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I do on that. I just jump it. I don't think stealth even works on these guys, but... Oh, what is he doing? Wait, who are you talking about, JH? Are you talking about me? That's some, like, crazy false memory, if that's true. Because, yeah, I did finish Fist Only. Base game. If that's what you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about something else, though.
Oh, no.
You're plus 10? Um, 6'2". Okay, well, it's kind of hard to tell, I guess. Maybe we could probably go with some faith. Zoodle, how's it going, dude? What do you think? Should I go faith or... Because the thing is... World Wrestling Machino, dude. It is indeed. The thing is, I have the fire tier, right? So more fire damage would be nice, but I don't know if I should just go all physical or not. What's our split right now at? I mean, it does scale the best with strength, so I'm gonna keep going strength. Okay, and now let's go get the NC Stone. Yeah, you only know Kazoodle. Dude, Zoodle's getting, like, flashbacks now. PTSD from calling him Kazoodle for, like, 3 years after. Okay, so let's see if I get this right. But it's really interesting. With this weapon, I can get off 5 hits before he frenzy procs, and it's actually safe. Most weapons you can only get, at least most times I've tested this, you can only get 2 hits off and then frenzy and then another hit. I think if I really test, I'm sure I could figure out timings for each weapon to get 3 charged R2s off or something. But with this thing, we can get 5. So, not 5 charged R2s, but just 5 hits. We should get a new no-hit season, like no-hit league. Is your hit league? Yeah. Wait, do we have an emote of the Hendrickson now? Yeah, okay, we do. I wasn't seeing that yesterday. Nice, dude. Yeah, Zero Hit League is pretty fun. I don't know if I'd do next season. It kind of just depends on schedule and stuff. All right, please get this right.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Mark has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. I know.
Did he even take damage from that madness proc?
A tarnished
Look, we're just bullying Gideon with this thing.
Lord. Not even you. A man.
But I feel like he didn't get damage from that proc.
Kill
It's weird.
God.
Because I was honestly expecting him to die from it. But he just didn't take damage. Really, that's really... I don't know if I've seen... I don't know if I've noticed that before. But yeah, I think what I've learned about this weapon, or what I've learned about Gideon, is that if you do true combos stuff to him, then so normally what happens, say I do an R1 to Gideon, that'll make him come out of his stance. If I do another R1, that'll immediately make him turn around and do the debuff. And then if you do another R1 after that, then it's like he's gonna just start rolling around and spamming you. But if you do true combos to him, then like at least for anything past the first hit that breaks him out of his stance, then like it basically is treated as a single hit, and so that sequence starts up later, I guess, right? So that's why I can do such a crazy combo there. I can do charged R2 and then charge R2 tap R2, because the charge R2 tap R2 is a true combo. And then I can do it again. And then the frenzy procs, and then I can do it again. So pretty nice kill. Yep, it's pretty nice. No. I kind of misplayed that a little. Good stun here, though.
Brave, tarnished.
Nice, dude.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Well, that wasn't really a save. This is, like, it's still a ridiculous Horlu kill, because you just poise break him so much, but I probably shouldn't have done... I did one extra R2 on Godfrey in the phase 1, probably. I should have. It's got to be better to go Faith at this point, dude. Yeah, like I really like how we're doing these runs now, where I'm not doing practice runs to try to figure out strats for bosses. I'm kind of just jumping into it. It kind of gives you a more fair comparison of all the weapons too when you're just fighting them normally. Okay, wait. And yeah, this weapon destroys certain bosses. Also, that boss is weak to fire, so. Weak to fire in phase 2, I believe. Oh, there goes the poise damage I had. Barely. I like this RNG though. Nice, dude. I definitely executed that Elden Beast stun much better this time, like, because you can kind of optimize it by getting some extra punches in there because the poise damage is just so high. Yeah, really good. Like, you know what? I feel like if you go Red Feather here, you probably script the fight, especially if you figure out exactly how many hits you can get between everything. I'm sure you could get a, like, script there every time. Yeah, really cool weapon, dude. I underrated this weapon, I think. And the Ash of War is good, too. Unfortunately, for no hit, it's just, like, a little slow to get off. You kind of need to go more Faith. But I thought that was Elden Stars again. Yeah, we got good RNG that he didn't swim away. Like, that just happens sometimes. Because, yeah, I would have been faced with another exact same situation where he had, like, 2 hits left if he flew away and did Elden Stars. But I would have had more time to hit him when he came out of the water, maybe. All right. Well, at least we got this run done, dude. Finally. Now, should I continue? I guess we should. I kind of skipped some of the graces. I do want to see this thing on some other bosses as well. Like, especially, I want to see this thing on Millennia, dude. It might be interesting. Yeah, I want to see this thing on some of the... like, I just feel like this is going to decimate so many of the bosses here. We get 2 charged R2s off on Millennium Punch. I don't know about 2 charged R2s, but probably charge R2 tap R2 at least. Oh yeah, this thing would demolish Borealis for sure. No, I think this weapon's legitimately very good. It's got its weak points though, for sure. But I don't know. This might even be the highest poise damage per second in the whole game. It's possible.
What do you not want any?
I mean, you'd think Starfist and Balls would be... It'd be interesting to compare. I think it's close.
Well done.
But yeah, you could just go like Frag Blade on a one-handed fist as well. I would be interested in comparing, because this is definitely... Probably out of the somber weapons, the highest poise damage per second in the game. Well, wait, I guess the DLC fists are also somber, aren't they? I don't know. Gotta be close. No way more poise than Poison Hand. But I don't know, dude. It's so fast, though. And apparently, I keep saying it, but apparently this weapon has a faster charged R2 than any other fist. By a couple frames. Apparently. So maybe that makes a difference, right? Yeah, this skip is so easy. Yeah, it's so nice to have this skip. 100%. It's so easy to do. All right, let's go physic. Yeah, it's very nice to be done with this run, though, because, like, this has been the run that's taken the most attempts so far. And it's kind of crazy because it's really not the worst weapon. Like, the sickle was obviously worse than this, but... We should be running around the other way, and I keep saying, I don't know why I keep getting myself running around this way. Probably going to want to rebuff after this. Do I have time? You know what? I should have done more R1s. Oh, wait. Nice. That's really the way to do it, dude. You charge R2, spam R1s, and then as soon as you... I guess when the bosses have big staggers like that. Some of the problems I was having... I remember with the Alabaster Lord Sword, I was kind of just spamming R2s, and I almost poise broke enemies too early. So I couldn't get as much damage off. But yeah, that's definitely how you do it, man. Yeah, building up the multi-hit as well. Yeah, this weapon's sick, man. I actually really like it. We should throw in some Ashes of War at some point, too. Because the Ashes of War is pretty cool. But I think this is the best way to use this thing. Just fucking poise break. Left, right, and center. Yeah, and imagine if it had decent range, too. Yeah. Like, just a little bit further. I played Where Winds Meet yesterday for a bit. Honestly, I think the game's really fun. Want to play it more once I'm done this marathon, maybe. Or maybe I'll play it during the marathon, too. At some point. What should you gamble on? All Great Runes. All Great Runes minus Rykard. I mean, consider like just based on the past, I have no hit this pretty much every time. So I think there's only been one time where I didn't end up getting All Great Runes minus Rykard. Or is it two? Did I manage with the dagger? No, I think I got hit. No, I got hit to Moog. So there have been 2 times where I've not gotten it. I feel like the odds are pretty good that I get it, but... adding Placidusax, I don't know. We'll have to... Whoever made the poll will have to answer that, or the Amba. I mean, I guess I'll say yes. I think this weapon's gonna blast Placidusax, man. Got hit on Placid, the enemy. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, that's still an all Great Runes minus Rykard, but it's just the cop-out version that pretends that I didn't swap out Rykard for Placidusax, pretty much. Awkward on Millennia. I don't know, dude. It could be insane on her. I think it could be insane, dude. So we're about to find out. I do wish I knew if a charge R2, tap R2 was safe with this thing. I feel like it is, but not certain, so I probably won't try it. Every weapon class? Colossal Swords have got to be my answer. I love the big bonks. I normally do Placi right at the end of all these, because then it's like, actually, we finished the all Great Runes minus Rykard, but then I just throw in Placidusax at the end. Yeah, I like Colossal Swords the most, I think. And the proof is that when I was doing region locked Albosino hit and I had to choose a weapon to use, I had a lot of options, right? There were a lot of really good picks, but I went to the Zweihander because I like it. Actual terrible weapon for Moog. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right, dude. Yeah, because for Moog, you kind of want to line up your stun at the right time, and then you want to have crazy DPS to burst him down. This thing doesn't have crazy DPS, really. It's decent, but I don't think it's enough for one cycle. So we're gonna find out. Well, unless I get hit before that. Yeah, I can't believe there's no fume in this game, dude. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Where's my big sword that's just solid rock that would weigh like literally 2,000 pounds or whatever that I swing around with one hand? Nah, Ruin's Greatsword is not nearly as good, dude. There's no way. Nah, Ruin's Greatsword is like baby version. Yeah, Meteoric is really sick too, but no, none of them do the same thing. No way. An all-strike Colossal Sword. Does that exist in this game? Is Ruin's Greatsword all-strike too? All-strike that has like at least in Dark Souls 3, all-strike, it has special block frames on its stomp, which I don't believe any other weapon has. And it's fucking gigantic and buffable. So I don't think that exists in this game. It almost certainly doesn't. Like there's a good reason why it's my favorite DS3 weapon. It's because it's actually so cool. It's got so many unique things going for it. Twinkling Titanite weapon that's buffable, which is pretty rare, but there are a few others. But then yeah, like I said, the Dark Souls 3 it has the stomp that gets block frames on it, which I believe is the only one in the game that has that. Normally you just get some damage reduction on Stomp in DS3, but with Fume, it blocks as well. And then you just flatten the enemies. Big poke R2. It's so sick, man. Nothing even comes close in this game. No Strike Ultra. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, I couldn't remember if Ruins was Strike or not. Yeah, I think Grafted will be fine against Moog, but it may not be able to one-cycle him like pretty much every other weapon has. Even the Frozen Needle one-cycled Moog before Phase 2. How to use my mouse for this, dude. So hard to aim with controller. Don't you ever disrespect the Fume saying there are like 3 of them in this game? That's insane to say. That's blasphemy, dude. Disrespect. I was gonna maybe Ash of War this girl, but I think that's a mistake. Yeah, the chicken leg is a sick-ass weapon in this game. Yeah, that's... Chicken leg's really cool. A little broken, though. Can play new Call of Duty? Yes. No, I won't. I've played Call of Duty and... I don't even know how long, man. It was like 18 years, probably. Yeah, I play PUBG instead. And Fortnite. Yeah, the dual wield door shield. I think it was a big missed opportunity to not let us dual wield shields in this game. Have like L1s and stuff. I wonder why they didn't do it. 'Cause yeah, it's not like they didn't already let us do that in Dark Souls 3. Such a cool weapon. Maybe because it's so toxic in PvP or something. Really, this guy won't aggro. If we make it to DLC, I still haven't picked what graces I want to give myself for the... Maybe I should do that finally on this one, if we reach it. I think what I'll do is once I reach Skydu Altus, then... I give myself, I don't know, I guess. It's this guy's problem. I give myself... And he died. What an absolute clown. I think the one where you trigger the Great Rune breaking... And then I can just run a Shadow Key from there. Because it is potentially dangerous running past that Furnace Golem because he can do the kick. I should have gotten this Grace, probably. I only have one Kukri. I think I'll, I'm gonna go the top way, because I'm supposed to have one more. I don't really like going this way as much, though. Yeah, maybe because of that guy. Please hit. Close. Yep, saw that coming. Shortest weapon in FromSoft history, dude. Yep. Style finisher. Yeah, the range is horrific on this thing. Actually, horrific range. If you guys thought the Starfist range, like if you do Iron Ball or Starfist runs and you're like, man, this range is so bad, imagine that, but cut in half. That's pretty much what this feels like. Yeah, I think when I went from going Serpent Hunter to Iron Ball runs, it felt like going from Iron Ball to this, pretty much. It's not quite that bad, but I don't know. It's pretty funny. Weapon hits like a cannon, though. Like, the poise breaks are just so insane. Have I been asleep yet? I mean, it's been 6 days, so I probably wouldn't... I'd probably be, like... not dead, but I would be in a bad state right now if I haven't slept yet. So yes, I have. Yeah, I maybe would be dead. Well, no, I probably wouldn't be dead, but I would have severe brain damage by now. And I don't think I'd be able to play the game anymore. Let alone no hit. All great runes. Nice shot. Those times you stayed up for weeks. Yeah, I mean, if you actually did, then hate to break it to you, but your brain might not be as good as it used to be. If you actually didn't sleep for weeks, although I doubt it. Oh, I should probably go get some of these. Running fake stories to sound cool in chat. Yeah, I remember when I stayed up for a whole month because I was on a gaming marathon, dude. Yeah, 1 month, 0 sleep, surely. I also sleep for 2 hours a day. That's it. I don't need more than 30 minutes, but I don't know. I don't need more, but I take more because I can. I'm very tough, by the way, if I didn't mention that. I sleep. Who was the guy we watched earlier? I sleep, play games. You know, some people sleepwalk, but I just sleep stream. And I still play the game, surely. Probably level up. Yeah, I grind in my sleep, yeah. Finishing millennia and indefinitely proving that size doesn't matter. All right, well, let's see, I guess. Well, she thinks I'm big enough. With the grafted dragon. Of course. That's not what I meant. She will not touch me or my dragon. Nice one. I think I got the grace because I don't always actually get this. I kind of just like automatically fast travel back here. Oh, that's a quick voice break. Yeah, I guess I'm going to try Charger 2 Tapper 2. Oh, yeah, that easily works. Wow, even on that attack it works. Oh boy. Surely not dumb. That was kind of lucky. Let's have to swap out the shield. Yeah, yeah, almost dumb. That worked out. Oh my god, Charger 2 on that is crazy, dude. This thing is crazy against her. Oh, that was fucking close. Bonk. Oh boy. That's funny.
Strength. Extraordinary.
Well, I think it was big enough for her, dude.
The mark.
I finished her off.
True Lord.
Although that was a little close at the end.
Dear Mika.
Dang, yeah, that smoked her, man. That was really good. Decimated. Yeah, that's pretty wild though. Pretty like it seems like every punish, pretty much you can get a charge R2, tap R2 off. Almost every single one. But I mean, is it a good weapon for her? I think it's good if you know what you're doing with it. But it'd be pretty tough, I think, for someone on the first playthrough to beat her with this thing. Yeah, not about the size, it's about how you use it, dude. And if you know how, then you're good to go. If not, then you're in trouble. Yeah, I'll see how Mo goes with this. I mean, we're gonna stun him a lot. The speed of the dragon is also important. Yes, that's true. What it lacks in size, it makes up for in speed. That is true. Yeah, you don't have to kill that noble. Yeah, just despawning is definitely the easiest way to do it. Just run away. Most invasions in this game, you can just run away and they'll despawn. I can't think of many, but some of them actually do have, like Anastasia in the, like at the start of Kaled invasion, I think a big invisible wall goes up, or a big wall goes up around the invasion or something, right? I wonder if that's the only one that does that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think any other one does that, but you can run away before. But yeah, I'm sure there are invasions that I haven't really done very much that maybe do the same. Damage from the bleed buildup count? No, if it doesn't. If it procs, it would count though. It just buildup doesn't. Any idea why when you use cheat engine game crashes? Like, are you loading a table or what are you doing with that? Yeah, it could be easy anti-cheat as well, I guess. But I don't know if your game does your game like just turn off when that happens. Yeah, that's probably what it is. You have to start the game without easy anti-cheat active, which there are a couple ways to do it. Just search it up. Like you can make just a text file or Like, you should probably just get ER tool. Like, ER tool is really good. Probably what you should do. Alright, let's see how this does against Moog. I'm gonna let him get up. Okay, so now I'm gonna need a big punish where I can get multiple charged R2s off. Fuck you, dude. You know what? I'm gonna Oh, I rolled in lava anyways. I died. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Well, I was gonna reset and try to get the 1 cycle, but I died. Well, the doubters won this time. It's the second time, actually, I've got hit on Moog. And pretty much the same way. Pretty much the exact same way. Just like some fire tick. But that time it was because I was so like, I was committed to trying to get the stagger, and so I just forgot he threw lava behind me, I guess. How you went from 2 mil, 1 mil? Well, don't gamba then. Let me try it again though. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because now we... Ah, shoot. I just want to see if it can 1 cycle him. I think it can. The damage definitely looks good enough to me. And then we'll switch over to the next run, I guess. I don't even think I need good RNG. I think I just need to not do that extra charged R2 there. That's it. It doesn't need to be good RNG. Fairly certain. Okay, this has got to be the one. Okay, so now I think I just basically do nothing. Like 1 attack, maybe? How'd that miss, bro? Here it is. You are... Oh my god, that's crazy. How did he not stagger, bro? Okay, well, never mind. Why did he not stagger there? It would have gotten him. Like, I'm fairly certain. Did I retry? I don't really want to retry again. It could get him.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Well, he's making me restart. Nah, it's fine. I don't care that much. I feel like you could get him. Probably you'd want to get the shackle if you'd want to get the shackle to make that easier. Because yeah. Okay, well, run done, at least. What shall I do next? I mean, I've been talking about this run, the dagger run. I should also probably look at what people request, because there's also some... in some of the requests, they kind of like specify some other build that they want me to do. What else have I done? On that one. Oh yeah, here's the poison guitar one. Frozen Needle's done. So I think we've done 8 runs now. Soldering Iron DS3. Yeah. Oh wait, no, and then I guess, I mean, this Alabaster one is like kind of done. Surely it's done. Should we do this dagger one or what? Oh, the wheel? But we need to, like, these All Remembrances runs are just a problem. Because these ones are a problem because of Fia's champs, but re-roll AR. I mean, I could just do it. I could just use a different weapon. Or just use a completely different setup for them. But it would feel weird to like respec on these types of runs and then do it, but I don't know. I should not have had a no-hit remembrance request, dude. I should not have done that. I don't know why I did it. That was dumb. Okay, should we do spin the wheel? Oh, I would have... like, it goes right to an All Remembrances one. Please no All Remembrances. Meteorite staff and a rapier. Okay. This is an interesting request, this one. Where is it? Yeah, first Elden Ring playthrough build. Okay. What, I mean, I feel like we just go Uchi, you know? Have I done an Uchi run before? What would I use the meteorite staff for? What would I use the like, I have to use something. Oh, it's rapier. Oh, dude, I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was katana this whole time. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know. Like, every time I saw this one, I was like, oh yeah, bleed katana. But then, wait a second. There's also already Antspur with poisonous mist with bleed. So I guess I'm gonna, I gotta reject one of these because they're pretty much the same. So I guess Bronx is getting their points back because they're pretty much the exact same thing, right? Unless I just do this one and then call it good and just go both of them for the 2 and 1. Okay, well, we could do that. Antspur Rapier with bleed and poison. Sounds reasonable. Okay, and then what do I use the meteorite staff for if I'm actually going to use it? There's really not much to use it for. I could just use it for some poise upkeep or something. Yeah, go Slicer. Okay. Oh, yeah, I just use it for unseen form. You're right. Yeah. Simple. Simple loophole, dude. Easy. Okay, let me... Okay, how many... Oh, boy. What's happening here? Werewin's meat has surely taken over my PC. Surely. How many bosses are going to be on this run? Oh, man. How many bosses on this one, dude? I'm going to have to kill the Mimic tier. So that's an extra one. So 17 were on the last run, and the only extra boss I killed that I can think of was the Avatar, right? Oh, and I guess the multi-hit guy, but we're going to want multi-hit on this. So is 17 right? I feel like 17's correct. And then, yeah, Poisonous Mist we just get from Kaled, just to pick up. Poison Talisman, yeah, surely, dude. No, there's no way I'm getting that. Although it'd be really sick on this build. I mean, I could kill Esger. We kill Esger? How many? Yeah, there's a Cliff Cheese for this NPC, although I haven't done it in a long time. I mean, no way I'm getting the Poison Exaltation for this. I could, I guess. Nah, Mushroom Crown's also just too far away.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Swish, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub.
Exclamation mark Hendrickson.
Hendrickson the legend. What do I do? I think I should get one of those exaltations, probably. But then what's the talisman setup? So Ritual Sword, multi-hit, Blue Dancer, and then Exaltation? Or should we go... What else would make sense to go with? I mean, the R2s with this aren't terrible. And our physics... Like, if we're not going with an R2 build, there's pretty much nothing to use in the physic. I probably still want to go R2s because we're gonna have a terrible Elden Beast, right? So we could do that. Jack of all trades handicap. Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, that's a good point. How's it going, Heisman? Charge attack's good. They're okay. I think on a Rapier, they're fine. But there's just nothing else I can go with. So, and I wonder, do I have to keep the bleed infuse or Elden Beast? It kind of sounds like I do, but it's kind of like it. I mean, it's straight up just worse. Okay, wait, so how many bosses are we fighting again? Is it 17? Or am I getting Lord of Bloods? I mean, Lord of Bloods is free. I just have to go down and get it, which takes a bit of time. It's like I go multi-hit. But multi-hit is all the way in Snowfield, though. Like, it's 2 extra bosses. And pretty late in the game. Bloodblade. Well, they want me to go Poisonous Mist for the triple status build. Yeah, the Spear Talismans are... Yeah, that's actually what I should do. Yeah, we should go Spear Talisman. I might have to figure out how to pick it up, though. Because I don't know how to pick it up safely on no hit. Yeah, Spear Talisman's actually a good call. Don't have to fight an extra boss for Lord of Bloods if I do Var. Well, using that NPC is so scuffed, though. Like, unless there's a better cheese. But yeah, no, I think... Oops. I think I may... I may just get Spear Talisman. But I still think we should go R2s for Elden Beast. But do I get... Nah, Mushroom Crown is all the way in Lake of Rod. It's too far. And I would have to kill an extra boss. I'm just going to use the staff for Unseen Form. Just the plan. But yeah, so multi-hit, Ritual Sword. I will pick up the Axe Talisman and the Charged Physic. Or wait. Okay, wait, we have too many talismans then. Because if I replace this with Spear Talisman, then that works. But... I don't think there's going to be a spot for Lord of Bloods on this, dude. Because even if I'm fighting a boss that bleeds, we can just go Spear Talisman instead, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to test the Gideon kill on this. We might have to do the poison cheese for him, and like we're almost certainly gonna have to do it. But I'll test it out. How can I go pick this up safely? Yeah, I've never gotten this on a no-hit run before. And there are quite a few enemies. Really just gun it in there. This looks consistent. Yeah, Nico Bellic style. Like, I'd love to do this without stealth so I can just come here super early, actually. A retaliation spell I could use for getting... Yeah, there is, but... I'd rather just... I mean, I guess I could do that. Where do you get Thop's barrier from? Is that from him? Oh, at the end of his quest? Oh, wait, no, this is a spell. Yeah, that's no good. But yeah, it's just like I have to kill an extra boss if I get the parry. Because I'd get retaliation. Unless I kill the Tree Sentinel duo and use that shield that they have, because that would also work, I think. Tree Sentinel shield? That'd be crazy, dude. Wait, Ash of War is from killing him? You can just kill him and get it? What's wrong with this guy? Oh. Oh, there's so many damn enemies in here. Like actual 1,000 enemy cave. That's why I don't pick this up usually also. Is there, what, 10,000 enemies in here? Kill Thops and reload. There's a beetle with Thops. Really? That's how easy it is to get that? Okay, well, we should try that out next time then. It's way worse. Like way worse than retaliation? Or what? I don't have the grace up here, but how do I pick this up, man? Surely alluring pots. Which I don't have. Only White Shadow Lure wasn't so far in the game. Well, yeah, sleep pots. I kind of want to do this like right at the start of the run, though, I think. I mean, I could just bow them, I guess, if I do this at the start. Yeah, demi-humans definitely sleep. Can't fucking see anything. This looks consistent. Maybe 2 guys in here, I thought. Okay, well that sort of worked, I guess. Yeah, charge R2... Yeah, poise damage is dependent on whether you're one-handing or two-handing weapon. So kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill him. And then maybe at this point I can just gun it and go take out this guy when he screams at me. And then we cuckery the waterfall. Simple. Simple pickup. Okay. Nice. What else? Okay, yeah, so maybe we should go test Gideon on this. Oh, that's not Gideon. So we need to go with the bleed infusion with poisonous mist. The triple status build. And the talismans will be like, maybe you would want Lord of Bloods for this if he's gonna bleed. I mean, this could work. It's possible. Like this one. Yeah, I mean, like Spear Toss, I guess multi-hit. Probably instead of Spear here. I don't know if you actually get counter hits on anything. So probably something like this. And then our stats will be... I mean, do we go... Oh, I mean, it's got to be better dex, right? Surely. I mean, we could go Arcane. Arcane and dex. What's the best, though? Yeah, strength is definitely better than arcane for damage. So this is 406 AR, not two-handed. Whereas if I go like 60 dex and then arcane, it's a little bit less. But then we get more bleed. Like 97 bleeds pretty solid. Oh, probably 55 dex. And then arcane. Is that right? 399?
Maybe.
This higher, like if I go...
Best not ever.
Yeah, I think we go 55 dex and then rest just arcane, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, this R2 is okay. It's the one-handed R2. Like, I think we probably want to use this thing two-handed. In the physic we probably just go more dex, I guess, right? So maybe unless I go strength tier. I wonder if strength tier actually would be best with this thing. It just depends on our stats. Okay. Let's see if this can do anything special here. I'd be shocked if this can kill him straight up. But then, yeah, I guess after I want to test Thop's barrier and see if it can do anything with that. I didn't realize you could get that so early.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Like, that's actually crazy because like I would have used that.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Yeah, a little too early. Oh.
Eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a law.
I thought that proc was the madness, but it was actually the bleed. This might be a crazy build, dude. Like, this actually might be really sick. Based on what I just saw there. Three-hit bleed proc, I think, on him.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. I
don't think the poison mist is really doing much, but...
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, dude. That's easy. Yeah, just the timing's a bit different, but yeah, that's a triple R2 setup on this. That works perfectly. Or it's actually quad R2 setup. Damn, dude, it's beautiful. So it's right after he says throne with this one. It's based on the timing I just did.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
So yeah, we're gonna definitely want the Charger 2 setup.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Okay, so one R2. R2. R2.
Unto eternity.
Hey, why did it do less damage this time? Did he like roll the madness proc again, or what is that? Did he not get damaged by the madness? Why is it so scuffed? Why can he just do that? Can you even roll a madness proc in PvP? Is that possible? I feel like that's not possible to do that. You can roll certain procs, I think, but I don't think you can roll a madness one.
Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. I know.
Okay, well, that looks good. So it's right when he says, like, right when he starts to say queen, I think, is when it is. I'm getting excited for this build because I did not think this would work here. I didn't think this was even going to be close, but it's like easily gets him. And that's without even... That's without even using the rot or poison, which is the main part of this build. So...
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. I know.
Wow, nice, man. But okay, I wonder, should I go... We're gonna have this much blood buildup. This much bleed buildup. I kind of wonder if I should go... We have so many talismans for this build. I mean, it's a good problem to have, I guess, but... It's super light, so we're getting a ton from Blue Dancer. Getting like 60 AR out of Blue Dancer. Like, the multi-hit's gonna be big. Spear Talisman's nice. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to use here. Or what I could swap out for Lord of Bloods. But Lord of Bloods is 20% for 20 seconds. It's really good. And most of the, like, most bosses bleed. I mean, I guess probably the Winged Sword would get swapped out. But... Yeah, I'm not getting any counter hits here. Whoa, that was without Axe... Really? That was without Axe Talisman even? Interesting. Can't believe that was without Axe Talisman. But yeah, I think, like, I think we're gonna want... Wait, I had it? Oh, did I swap it on? Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I think we're gonna want... Obviously, when we're fighting a boss like Elden Beast, we can't bleed him. So, we're not gonna want Lord of Bloods for him, but... Like, maybe should I just get all of them? If I'm fighting a... Let's say I'm fighting a boss like Horlu, what do I take out? So if I go like this... Probably the Spear Talisman, I guess? I don't know, man. It's tough. Because for the Godfrey part, Spear Talisman is going to come in big. Maybe just Winged Sword. Do I just not get the Winged Sword on this then? Or do I just get all of them and then just adjust based on the boss? Because obviously Lord of Bloods would be great with this. This doesn't work on Fire Giant though. Yeah, it's great for bosses that can't bleed, but I could also go like this and just keep Spear Talisman. Because that whole Elden Beast opening, I'm pretty sure you get counter hits off, right? Should. So maybe I go like this and just start fucking blasting him. No, I'm not getting Kindred of Rot. There's no way. It's a really annoying boss. Plus, we already have too many other talismans on. And if I really wanted to be optimal, I guess I could like swap out Lord of Bloods once I proc, but I'm realistically not going to do that. So I'm almost thinking maybe I just don't go Winged Sword on this run somehow. So what bosses bleed? Fire Giant, we can't use bleed, or we can't use Lord of Bloods because he's too high in the air for it to work. So it wouldn't work on him. But, I mean, Margit, Godric, Verdan, Tree Sentinel. Godfrey doesn't bleed. So multi-hit would be nice there, probably. Unless I just go with a Charge R2 build for him. Morgott bleeds, so we go with that. Instead of Axe. Like, I think I just might not get multi-hit. I think I just skip multi-hit. I've never noticed you could see below this floor. Well, gold free. Like, the spirit doesn't bleed, but the real one does. Yeah, I think I might just not go multi-hit, dude. It's probably the weakest talisman, and then we get Lord of Bloods instead. I think that's right.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto it, I know.
Wow, that works so well.
My bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Okay. I think this, and then we just swap out Lord of Bloods. Okay. I guess no multi-hit seems crazy on this build, but... Well, what I could even do is just get multi-hit for the early game. But nah, I still won't do that. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess we have to get meteorite staff at some point. Yeah, the one place this will struggle is the Elden Beast, probably, but I don't know if I've done really a rot no-hit build before. Yeah, I'm actually going to get meteorite staff, yeah, I guess so. I'll just use it for stealth, and then call it a day. Yeah, unfortunately, the multi-hit physic is just way too far away to bother getting. Wonder if I should start giving myself the flask, like the physic flask right off the start. What's the ID on it, though? Why are there two of them? There are two IDs for physic flasks. Kind of weird.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
A little weird.
How about them Oilers?
Empty and not empty, you think? Anderson, thanks for the 35-month resub. Are they doing well? I haven't been paying attention. I thought they haven't been doing that great. Is that wrong? I'm just gonna say it's probably the first one. Second physic in DLC, yeah. Must be it. Must be. Okay, let's see if that's right. If it's the right one. All right. Yeah, it is really too bad that the... Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have a strat for... We don't really have a strat for getting the actual weapon. I may need to go get the great bow to do it. I think that's how I've done it in the past. It also is a smithing stone weapon, so we could probably start cracked pots. I actually don't know what to start with here because we don't... I guess cracked pots. Let's see if this is the right physic or not. Seems right. Okay. So I think the first thing we need to do is go get sleep, I guess. So I can go get the great bow and then get the Antspur Rapier. Cycle loop NPC with carry and piercer. Now, the staff does have a good use. We're using it for unseen form. Perfect. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be winging this kill. Actually, do I then need to quit out after killing the enemy? Or do you just get the weapon? Anyone know? Does it just spawn in your inventory? I feel like you just get it, but not sure. Get some of this money too. Okay, so we have sleep. Let's get the medallions. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the meteorite staff. I'm just gonna use it for unseen form though. Crystal Dart and let the golem kill the dude. Does that actually work well? I would do this cheese as well then.
Well, it's been how can I?
Yeah, that's actually a good idea too, but I'm going to try the great bow strat. So basically the idea is you just bring her to the edge with a great bow with the sound, and then you blast her off is the idea. That's actually crazy. I need to remember the right spot to hit the wall there, because that was close to happening the other time too. But you need to bait both bats over. But like maybe I've been going too far. Maybe it's here. I get him? Okay, yeah, that's there. Okay. Well, I should probably go test the strat, I guess. Yeah, probably just go test the strat first, because I don't want to waste my time. Yeah, I was gonna get the great bow. Crystal Dart could work too. Where would I get the crystal darts from? I guess Liurnia. Be pretty fast. So wait, can I really just run this way? It's probably a little more efficient. Yeah, I should try crystal darts as well, because yeah, maybe that's easier. It'll be easier. Yeah, this run, I got hit already. But I'm just going to test the strat before we start the next run so I don't waste my time. You need quite a few for these big guys though, right? I forget how many you need. Okay, let's see. So, generally, what I've done before is just like start baiting her along. Great bow. Like I guess I like the crystal dart idea more because it would take way less time. Actually get it set up. And I don't know if this one's as reliable. Nice one. That's not where I wanted to shoot that. There we go. Guess this guy's also being pulled along. Oh, wow. I did not mean a headshot. Oh, that's fucking crazy, actually. Let's try Crystal Dart. Because, yeah, when you headshot, you don't knock someone over, right? You need to headshot them to knock them over. What? Did I miss one of them? What's going on here? It's supposed to take that many?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Maybe I missed some of those. Gonna last long enough? Dude, yeah, it didn't last long enough. Maybe Great Bow's more consistent. I'll try proccing him again with the Crystal Dart. Yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely quite a few of those missed. Okay, well, Great Bow's maybe better. It's just kind of annoying to get the Great Bow, though. A little slow. NPC's a guy. Who cares? Ah, you're fucking kidding me, dude. This guy's really causing me problems, dude. He can't even kill the NPC. He's going ham trying to kill me now. What's this guy's fucking problem? Yeah, so that obviously works, but this golem, though. Okay, maybe just a different spot. Shouldn't really matter too much where the spot is. Seems okay. Just got to make sure. It would be very possible to not have him fall off. It's not the right angle or something. I'm gonna have to make sure that that works out. Here we go. That's like right at the edge. Okay, seems good. Should be good to go. What do we name this character, though? What is the name? Okay, that's pretty good. Antspur. That's pretty good. Anti-spur. That's a good one. All right, so sleep pots. So yeah, like unless there's a strat to get the great bow without needing sleep pots, but I don't know if there is, dude. Not that I know of. Oh, you know what? I forgot we're gonna kill the Crystallion on this run, probably. Yeah. Should I correct the boss counter? So it's gonna be 18 bosses then. I'm gonna correct it. It's annoying when it's wrong. Looks like I have to restart my game every time though. Yeah, it is quite annoying when the number's wrong. Good old Antspur. I mean, we can just continue from where we were. There's no point in restarting. "40 seconds in. Roxling for Crystallion. I could do that, I guess, but I feel like I'm more likely to die if I try to do that. Get hit by some throwing disc. Yeah, you can unlock specific races with the newest update in ER tool. Although I'm not using ER tool, but you can do the same thing. It's actually much easier. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, exactly. I don't think it'd be safe, probably.
Well, it's been an... How can I have us?
Meanger, I appreciate that, dude. How fast are these runs with all the super safe running sections trimmed down? Yeah, the certain graces probably save about 30 minutes on every run. "30 minutes or more.
But I'm new to this.
I'm not sure who came up with it. That strat. Might have been Zaz, or... Like, I think he found a lot of the skips that people use in bingo and stuff. Maybe that dragon one as well. The flying a Geel kill. "60 runs, saving 30 minutes a run, saving 30 hours. You're kidding me. Please don't meme this time. But yeah, I mean, that's also saving that amount of time when I reset as well, too, right? So, yep, it's quite a time save. It also just makes doing these runs way more fun, I think. Way more tolerable. The warping around does kind of suck still. I think it's much better doing it this way. Now that I'm not really thinking about what graces I need to get anymore, now it's kind of like locked in. Also feels much better. I guess I have to go get the crafting kit still. Why does the archer guy only shoot when the boss is there? So that jump, it aggroes the archer. That's the whole point of this strat. Like, that's why I jump. And then also, I think it makes more noise maybe for the Bellbearing Hunter to walk to the right spot. But yeah, that jump is what triggers the golem. And then he does the same thing every time. Like, as soon as he sees you, he pulls out his bow. And then that's why the timing works out so that right when the guy gets there. I mean, it's a genius strat. The genius strat, dude. Really good.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl. Goodbye.
Okay, we've got enough sleep pots that we can go get the great bow now, and I didn't get this yet. I don't have all this. Any non-Elden Ring requests? Yeah, there's some Dark Souls ones as well. Gonna try God Run this month? No, not this month. Okay, let's go get the great bow. But yeah, I'm sure, like, on a run like this, I'm sure we're saving probably even more than 30 minutes just due to how many other things I need to go get. I think on probably a base run, it's saving about 30 minutes, but it's probably more than that for a lot of them. But yeah, you know what? I should have gotten the Spear Talisman already. Because I don't know if I trust that strat super well, but... guess we'll go get the weapon first. Yeah, that's much faster than going all the way around like I normally do to get to that cave. We don't need it on this run, but... Request French challenge? Well, it's already done, so... not going to do it again. All necessary graces are pre-unlocked. Well, the way I do it is to cut down on torrent running through open world. I give myself like some strategically picked graces that aren't dangerous to get to, but also just save us tons of times because I don't have to run to all of them, you know? That's the idea. I guess I aggro in trying to not aggro either one, I aggroed both. Yeah, and of course, there's technically a chance I could get hit running to one of the graces or something. It's possible. But I think it doesn't really matter because I've already done so many runs anyways. It feels unnecessary. Goodbye. Just like that. All right, let's go get the spear talisman. We now have the weapon. Hopefully this works. Yeah, and then I also, I give myself the flasks and, the lantern and stuff, plus the torrent whistle. That also saves some time for the dialogue. Just not having to run to the grace at the start and do that. Okay. Oh, I have 52k right now. Shit. Okay, I should have... I literally should have done this right at the start of the run. Although I need a Kukri, though. Because I need a Memory of Grace out of this. So I guess I'm actually going to have to do it later.
Fine.
Okay, well, I guess it's fine. So the star requirements for this thing, 20 dex. And we're going to want to be going mostly dex anyways. We're going to get the bleed infusion. We can go get poisonous mist, but we're going to get the bleed infusion once we kill Radan, I guess, is the play. Is that right? Or should I not go poisonous mist to start and go with the bleed infusion? No, I think I'll go poisonous mist. Let's get all dex, I guess. Is that right? No, I need to still buy some stuff. Okay, let's go kill the Crystallian. This is a bit of a longer setup than some of the other runs we've done so far, but surely we just first try it and it doesn't matter. Says Blossom's Blade. No, that's... Well, you might be right. I would honestly argue that the strongest build for a first playthrough would be Great Stars with either Prayerful Strike or Wild Strikes. I think that's probably... Like, Blossom's Blade is also top tier, but if you go with Great Stars, you're not locked into fire damage, so on a boss like Fire Giant, you're not going to have a miserable time. I think Great Stars is better. I think Great Stars is probably the absolute best. I should have grabbed that. Absolute best casual playthrough setup. And it can trivialize so many bosses with if you include Mimic Tier. Like Millennia is trivial with that kind of build. It's actually insane. Great Stars is good everywhere in the game. There's nowhere where it's bad, really. I mean, maybe Godskin Noble, I guess, but you still have Bleed, and Wild Strike, you just poise through everything. No, Great Stars do not have terrible range. That's not true. Maybe, are you thinking of Starfist? Great Stars is the Great Hammer. Yeah, if you're thinking Starfist, then sure. I don't think Starfist is the easiest first playthrough build, for sure. Oh, that was really close. And I've seen it firsthand. Because my brother's wife was stuck on Millennia. And they were like, what should she do? And I was like, okay, do you want me to give you a build that will probably work? She was just at the time running with some katana with like unsheath or whatever. But yeah, so what I did is I set her up with Great Stars, Bleed Infuse, and she already had the Mimic Tier. And then she immediately first tried it with that setup. And like she didn't even get close before. Not even close. So not the best damage, but we got the rot though. It's probably just spam Impaling Thrust, actually. Now, if I gave her Blasphemous Blade, I'm sure it would have worked as well. Like, especially Mimic Tier with Blasphemous Blade 2 is just an absolute beast. So it might have worked as well. Like, they're close. That's what I'm saying. It's close. They did nerf Blasphemous Blade, though, unfortunately. And so it doesn't have the big knockdown anymore. I think Great Stars is still easier, though. I think overall Great Stars is just so damn good. Great Stars, Wild Strikes, or Prayerful Strike, depending on what you're doing. Let's get this thing upgraded. Absolute best weapon in the game, non-casual. Well, then you have Blood Fiends and Starfist. And those are undoubtedly the best. No question. And Iron Balls, of course, too. But it kind of depends what you're doing, right? If you're doing an all bosses no hit run, I probably wouldn't pick Starfist as my weapon to use for literally everything. Although it'd be great still. But it doesn't have the ranged versatility that some other weapons could have. A dagger, seal, one of these. No, Slicer doesn't compare. Slicer's really good DPS, but it has no poise break. And that's a big downside, because when you're fighting against a boss like Elden Beast or something, then you're not like the Slicer Elden Beast versus the Starfist Elden Beast is night and day. Slicer's still decent, but you don't get a poise break. So no. Okay, we get a bunch more decks, and then now we're going to go get Spear Talisman and surely not die. I also kind of want to get the Strength tier. I think that'll be nice. This thing doesn't have terrible strength scaling. Okay. We're going to shoot this guy. Maybe I should use fire arrows. Make sure it one-shots him. I think he aggroed everybody. I think you need to shoot this guy quickly so that the other guy hears it. Okay. We do that. And then shoot this guy. I did this with Unsheath last time with like a lot more stats. Seemed a little less sketchy than that. We Kukri over there. I really don't like in this game that you gotta stand up to open chests and like get on ladders and stuff. It's kind of weird. All right, we got it. What if Blood Fiends wasn't bugged? It would still be one of the best weapons. And the reason... Wait, isn't there a rune arc right in here? Oh, no. Arteria Leaf. The reason why Blood Fiends is so strong is the poise damage. And it also... Even without the bugged Faith scaling, even if you just go Strength or something, it's still one of the best weapons in the game. Okay, so we're plus 12. We have Spear Talisman. I guess let's go get Poisonous Mist. I don't really have anywhere close to this, actually. Okay. Gonna have to run here. Maybe I need a new Grace down in Kaled. Oh, I guess I didn't get the plus 12 blips. I should have done that. Oh, yeah, I'm actually really dumb. Now I have no money. Oh. And I bought all the stones too, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, this is a little scuff now. Yeah, that would have been much better for that killing that guy in the cave. Yeah, I might have to do something to get money. I shouldn't need too much. No, there's no definitive best weapon in the game. Because it depends what you're trying to do. Like I said, I think for casual playthrough, Great Stars is probably the best weapon. With the right Ashes of War. But for a no-hit run, you know, no-hit any percent, probably Starfist is the best. And if you're doing no-hit all bosses run, then, you know, probably Starfist or Blood Fiends aren't. Like, it really just depends. Oh, shit, he survived. Okay. Did I really go cheese the Knight's Cav? I guess I should. Because I don't know what else to do. Ignore that physics that's right there. Yeah, this is going to be the longest setup so far because it's already a big setup, plus I messed up by not upgrading. Oh, wait, oh, no, at least I got the Grace. Yeah, I thought I didn't get the Grace for a second. Yeah, we'll go back. Once we get Unseen Form, we'll go back there and pick up Meteorite Staff. Which Ash of War for Great Stars? Wild Strikes or Prayerful Strike, I would say. Or Cragblade, obviously. Just go Cragblade. Surely I don't fall off this branch. Let's have the Great Bow. Wait, do they? How many great arrows do they give you at that pickup? Is it 20? Damn, I didn't realize they gave you so many. Yeah, or Lion's Claw on Great Stars as well. Like, Knight's Resolve, I think, for a casual playthrough is maybe a little bit weird to use. I think it's tough for a first-time player to use Knight's Resolve, probably.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old crow here.
But yeah, definitely Cragblade, Wild Strikes, Lion's Claw, stuff like that. Okay, so there's that. Let's go get this one. I came up Bloody Slash on Great Stars just for its garbage poo-poo weapon. Nah, dude. Bloody Slash is really good though. I quite like it. I used it on I used it on some run against Bale, and it was honestly so sick. So much range on it. Now we go back here. Actually, no. I shouldn't go poison yet. Well, we could if we really wanted to lean in, but there's just no point. Like, the build-up on Poisonous Mist is already so high that there's really no reason to go Poison Infusion. Alabaster is very good, yeah. But you know what? I did a no-hit run with it the other day, and it's not as good as I thought. I was a little underwhelmed by it, but it's because I was thinking it was going to be just Starfist level kind of thing, but it was weaker than I expected, and I think some of the like off-meta weapons that I used for no hit actually performed better than it on certain things. But yeah, where I think it's really good is on level 1. That's where it's kind of undoubtedly one of the best. But when you're doing leveled, I think there are better picks. Still really good, though. Yeah, I can't lie. I was expecting it to do a little bit better than it did on some of the fights. Like, even Commander Nile, I remember I actually had to fight him in Phase 2. Whereas even, like, the Grafted Dragon easily killed him, you know? Okay, are we good? Are we set up? The market time? Because we can't get the bleed until later. Golden Vow we have. I think we're finally good to go. Is that possible? I think I'm missing something, but... Yeah, we are going triple status Antspur here. I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, 24-minute setup's quite a while for a run like this, but compare that to if we did not have starting graces, this setup would have been... Oh, maybe the meteorite stuff I was going to consider getting. If we didn't have the graces, the setup would have been at least 50 minutes, probably more. Probably would have been around an hour. Yeah, Plasty with this build probably wouldn't be great. See if we even reach there, though. I'm just going to Poison and Mist out here. Nice one.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nice. That big juicy counter hit that we got.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
And that jump attack.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Just Rapier. Yeah, I'm going to get the meteorites. I guess I'll get it right now. But honestly, I may not even get the stats to wield it. Like, I mean... Oh yeah, you gotta dismount, I guess. I mean, I guess I could, like, use it to kill some of these enemies here. We need 10 faith. Keep going Dex for now. We're super over leveled here. Because the fact that I killed that Knight's Cav as well.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Probably go get Ritual Sword now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait until I have Flame Grimmy Strength for it. Make sure to buff. Always buff for Gostock.
Oi, blast! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished. Damn it all! Why is it always me?
Always buff for Gostock. We kill him because if you enter the door with the knight up here, if he's alive, he will trap you in and the knight immediately aggroes. If we kill him first, he doesn't trap us in and the knight doesn't immediately aggro. So we can just like turn the knight. Why do we always kill Godric? Because he gives us the Great Rune. And like killing Morgoth for the Talisman Pouch early is good. There are just too many reasons to go to Godric at the start. He's also the weakest. So, because what would the alternative be, right? On these weapon runs, I don't really want to go kill Rykard. Because it's kind of... It's a bad fight if you're trying to use some other weapon other than Serpent Hunter, but then... Also, Renala is very dangerous for no hit with low damage. So that leaves Godric, who's the obvious choice. Like, it's really a question of who the second choice could be. Well, this guy aggroed, I guess. But Radahn is no additional bosses you have to fight on the way. It's the obvious pick for every run, pretty much. Nah, Radahn rune for no hit runs is useless. Like a bit of FP and stamina doesn't do anything for us. But Godric's gives us 5 in every stat. So that's more endurance, more... We have triple scaling on this run, so that's even more beneficial, right? So we get pretty much at least 5 stats, plus more FP is pretty nice. Plus, if I'm using Madness on a run, then it makes me not get procced by Madness, because I have more resist to it from whatever stat adjusts focus. Like, we get a lot of stuff out of Godric's on these runs. Plus, yeah, I mean, plus we get 5 extra int to use Unseen Form. Plus we get 5 extra faith. Like, we use almost every single stat we get from Godric's. That's quite good. No, it's not any 18 bosses, but it counters how many bosses we kill on this run to beat any percent. Yeah, it might be mined, but that's focus, yeah. Yeah, but as you can see, Godric's is far and away the best great rune for what we do here. Like, we don't use the extra vigor we get, right? So that's useless, but I'm pretty sure every other stat we use. More mind, like I said, we cast more buffs without having to drink. Ashes of War, stuff like that. Endurance for carry weight and just more stamina. Strength we get scaling with on this weapon. Dex is our primary scaling. Intelligence for our stealth to use Unseen Form. Faith for casting Flame Gurmy Strength. And then Arcane, we also get more damage scaling because we're going to go Bleed Infusion plus more Bleed buildup. So, that's the play here. Look at the, like, you can really see the big counter hits in there, huh? See, this is where it's unfortunate I don't have bleed yet. Oh, yeah, the counter will be off because the Knight's Cav, you're right. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Like, the counter hit is just crazy, dude. I gotta use the Spear Toss more. It's actually really good.
Of all that is golden.
That's a massive R2.
And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Yeah, that was a big R2 right there.
Of gold.
I could have gone Bloody Slash, I guess, but the request wants me to use Poisonous Mist. At least one of them does. But yeah, well, it's fine. We're gonna go all the way down and get the Black Wet Blade. Yeah, I think I kind of underestimated how many counter hits you can get in this game with the jump attacks, especially. And there are a lot of strafes that you can get counter hits to. Because I've always just kind of said that the counter windows are too small. But that's because I was DS3 mined. Where counter hits at least feel like they're way worse in DS3. But this game, there are a lot of delayed attacks that I guess probably have bigger counter windows, like that big Fire Breath. And the jump attacks. Pretty much every jump attack's a counter hit. So yeah, like a thrusting, jumping counterattack build would be pretty sick. Miller, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Make sure you thank Miller if you got a sub right there. Also, I missed a lot of subs, dude. Whoops. JP, thanks for the... Or JPF, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Anderson, thanks for the 35-month resub as well. Light Knight, thanks for the brand new sub. Counter with... No, I'm not talking about a guard count. I'm not talking about a guard counter. I'm talking about counter hits. Which... So when enemies attack in this game, there's a window when your thrust defense is significantly lower. I'll show it in a second. Yeah, there's a window where their thrust defense is much lower, and so when you use thrust damage, or pierce damage, I guess, in this game, then you'll get the benefit because their defense is lower. What the Talisman does is also further increase our damage when we get a counter hit like that. When we hit the enemy in that window. So look, I'll show in a second. I can get to the menu quick enough. So look, if I do... So look at my pierce damage. See how it was minus 15 for a second? I'm really having a hard time getting to it. But you can see that. Minus 15. See that? Right there? So... Oh, the cam's in the way? Fuck, dude. Okay, here we go. See that? On the pierce defense? I'm scared I'm gonna like knock myself off the edge. Yeah, so you take 15% more damage. Well, enemies as well take 15% more damage on counter hits. I think it's always 15. And so, yeah, in the older Souls games, it was much more abusable. It was much more abusable because the counter windows were so much bigger. And then when it came to Dark Souls 3, they reduced the counter windows by a lot. And so I'm not like, maybe I'm mistaken about DS3 too, but I don't think so. And so yeah, using a ring like Leo Ring, which is the same thing, just wasn't as valuable. 30%. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know the number, but I guess for me it's 15% more for a player, but it could be different for an enemy. Not sure. But yeah, so DS3, they reduced the counter window sizes on a lot of enemies. And I don't think it's actually there's any set rule to go by. It's just every attack has a certain counter window. Just like a parry. Like it's some arbitrarily picked amount of time in the animation. In general, it's when the enemy has an active hitbox, you're basically going to get a counter hit. Like that's the way to think about it. But yeah, so in this game, they did add a lot more ways, or like specifically with the jump attacks, they added more ways that you can hit an enemy when they're attacking you. So you can do it with strafes, trading, or jump attacks. So yeah, I just kind of slept on how often you actually do land counter hits in this game. I thought it was, yeah, 15% PvP. Yeah. Sounds right. Yeah, so 30% more damage for enemies, I guess. And that's why you can really tell when you land a counter hit, it's a big yellow number, dude. Oh yeah, let's go get a ritual sword now. Oh, I didn't pop this yet. Hopefully I'm able to get a stun here or something. I kind of got lucky that he backstabbed. Not the best poise breaking weapon. Okay, so I'll probably get Axe Talisman out of there. Definitely multi-hit for the early game would have been nice to have, but I still don't think it's worth it. All right, after this boss is when we can finally go get the Black Wet Blade and get get the blood infuse. I guess I'm a little worried about getting hit going down there, but it should be fine. Just trying to remember the route. What I would like to do for the Mimic is...
Welcome.
I'll probably just give him a bow. I don't think I'm going to get some range attack that's enough damage to kill him.
The festival.
Unless, is a fire pot enough if I have all these buffs? It might be. Probably worth trying, I guess. Yeah, I'll try it. Although I think the Mimic is super weak to fire. Or so super resistant to fire. Yeah, go to the DLC for the poison hand. I mean, that could be a cool all bosses route, I guess, but not for an any percent. Or just maybe not like maybe just a normal playthrough. That's the type of thing you could do, but not on this. I'm also gonna go fight Radan on the lower part because this fight probably will take a bit. Yeah, I could do lightning, but it's kind of. I don't know. I'm not. What Fulgur Bloom do I get? It's fine. I'm going to try a Fire Pot and see with Flame Grant Me Strength. It might be enough. Damage is quite respectable. Yeah, multi-talisman would have been nice to have here. Would have been better than the Spear Talisman. Yeah, pretty respectable kill. I mean, that Rot's doing some work. Really, he's dead, though. Easily. Okay. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. But when I come back, we'll go down. You know what? I guess I should get Blue Dancer as well. Because, like, Axe Talisman right now is... I'm kind of saving that for Elden Beast, but even for Elden Beast, I don't know. Yeah, DS2 gameplay. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, you guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay.
Only fine.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe, but well. Okay, talisman pouch. Let's go get Blue Dancer Charm, and then I'll head underground. When do I start getting Arcane? Maybe now? We're at 50 decks. Oh, yeah, okay, whoa. I do need 11 intelligence as well. Seven of 20? Is it 20? No, I think we're going to be out of 19. I think it's 19 bosses on this route, because... Oh, dude, I forgot I normally have Unseen Form before this, and I kind of like it here. Guess we'll go get it. Arcane now, you think? Like just pure Arcane? I was going to get to 60 decks. Or 55. 55 decks and then Arcane is what I was going to do. Yeah. Yeah, finally time to use the staff. Yeah, 55 decks, which will actually be 60 with Great Rune, and then the rest will just go all in Arcane. How good is the PS4 emulator? I mean, yeah, there's some issues, but for me, it's been running great. Like, really, really good. I think I'm going to turn around right this time. Yeah, right is definitely the correct direction. Because it faces us... I don't know, I always find that Grace makes you face in a weird direction. Yeah, so it runs great for me, but yeah, not everyone has like a 9950 X3D plus 5090 at their disposal, so... Yeah, I specifically swapped to, yeah, the Ryzen 9 9950 X3D because of the emulator. Like, because I figured I was going to be playing so much Bloodborne on it that... It would be worth it. And yeah, it runs so well. And I feel like I don't really get as many crashes either now, but I still have that water glitch, but I think that's some like mod issue, so... But yeah, AMD seems to be better for the emulator. Like buying a PS4 to play Bloodborne but costs more? Yeah, that's true. At least I get some other benefits from it, right? My old CPU is a i7 13700KF, I believe. It's still not bad, but you know, it's certainly a big upgrade. Oops, I didn't mean to do this. But yeah, you don't need as good of like you don't need as crazy of a setup as I have for it. But quite nice when you can buy PC stuff and it's just simply tax write-off, you know? Makes things feel cheaper. Yeah, the Gabe Cube, dude. Yeah, that's such a great name. Okay. Yeah, I swapped it over to my streaming setup. Yeah, so now my streaming setup is even more overkill than it needs to be, but you know what? If I'm going to be streaming to like 4 platforms at once soon, or 5 even, then maybe it'll be good. This is the type of weapon where I would have gotten killed to this guy. But, like, if I didn't use that stealth strat, that is. Yeah, I was thinking I'll probably start streaming on... I mean, I'm not streaming on X right now, or Twitter, but... I guess it's called X, but... I'm never gonna call it X, dude. Yeah, I was streaming on Twitter for a bit. I'll continue that. I'll stream on Kick as well. And probably TikTok too, I guess. I'm going everywhere, dude. Does boss not get up until you attack? Well, I'm sneaking around the right side. If you use stealth and sneak around, then the boss doesn't aggro. Yeah, there's just no reason for me to not do that. Especially when I can. Because before, my streaming setup before, I didn't have a dedicated streaming PC. And, you know, my game would lag when people chatted a lot. You know, when I was doing the fist only run, that happened. People would start chatting a lot at the end of my, boss kills. And then my game would just start lagging like crazy at the end. And I kept thinking I was going to die because of it. Yeah, no, it's 5 chats asking if I read their chat. And you know what, though? Like, some of the chats I probably won't read. I don't think... It depends what I can use with... So, I use streamer.bot or whatever it's called to like, combine my chats. I don't think I can do it with some of the platforms. So... I think it definitely works with Kick. I actually already have it set up, but I haven't streamed on Kick at all yet because I don't know. I just want to make sure that. What am I here for? Oh yes, I want to get some fire pot just to try the mimic kill. If not, then I'll just like get a bow with no arrows. But what was I saying? Well, yeah. So I actually won't read some of the chats. I guess. Does he read this chat? I actually don't this time. Heard Kick treats streamers better. Well, I think they pay more in terms of the percentage of like subs or whatever. But I mean, I don't even know if I have subs on there. Like it's more a thing to do because I can and there's no reason not to, right? Like, do I care about streaming on Kick though? Not really. Like, care about streaming on Twitter? Not really, but I can, so I may as well. That's pretty much what I'm thinking. Any jellyfish I'm using fire? Yeah, I'm just going to try it. If it doesn't work, then... Actually, you know what? I guess if it doesn't work, then he might start throwing fire pots at me. Yeah, Geno Casino, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be the start of Geno Casino. The Gamba. Definitely not that. Let's see if I can make this work. Yeah, I think the Mimic is quite resistant to fire. But... Hmm. Oh, shit, I left arrows equipped. Get out of here. Whoops. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I did need jellyfish for that. It's fine. Good if you have, like, starlight shards for the mimic, too. I don't think... There are some hockey games tonight, but not many. Most hockey is usually on Saturday. But there are a few. Yeah, lightning pots, you don't even need buffs for lightning pots for the most part, I think. Definitely not with this amount of decks. But... Actually, you know what? There's a Fulgur Bloom right when I got the Antspur Rapier that I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up. Was it a Fulgur Bloom? I don't know. Might have been Altus Bloom, I guess. You have kite shield left hand and throw a rock? Really? Hmm. Insane backstab. Okay. So we were just here for the wet blade. Yeah, you know what? You definitely don't need stealth here because I guess I came down here on the master run. Get this. And you know what? The Mimic tier is also good for setting up Red Feather. Here we go. I'm not going to do it on this, but... Okay. I think... Is it DTS time? This is going to be a long run, dude. This is a much longer run than any of the other ones so far. Like, usually we're at Fire Giant easily by this point, I think. Okay, so now we can do this. Bleed and Poison build. And I guess I'm still going to go kill Esger as well, so this is going to be like a quite long run, I think. Or wait, no, did I decide against that? No, I think I decided I will get it. Yeah. Okay, can I go this way if I'm stealth? Surely I can. Nice. All right, I believe it's Edgar Cheese now. So yeah, I guess we have 2 uses for the Great Bow on this run. I do need to go get these though. And you know what? There are some imps and stuff on the path, on the running section, so hopefully it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the weapon class runs eventually. There's still a lot I have to do. Buy all 5 just in case. All right, into the capital we go. So now we are officially fully set up, pretty much. I guess aside from this one talisman. It's gonna go like equal, maybe. Sticking with run request the rest of the marathon, or for the entire marathon? No, I'm not doing only run requests for the rest of the marathon, but it'll be definitely most of it. I don't know about weapon class runs though, because the last 2 days I actually did the French run and I finished it up. So there was that, and then we did some Minecraft. I'll probably do more next week as well. I don't know about a weapon request or weapon only run though, like a weapon category. Yeah, so this timer counts down to the Game Awards. So I think that's the, like, I'm gonna end on the day that the Game Awards happens, and then I'll probably just watch it to end off the stream. Even though I never normally watch that sort of thing. I never normally watch the Game Awards, but I kind of figured it was just a good I don't know, just a good spot to end, right? Right after the Game Awards is done. It seemed fitting to stream until an event like that. Yeah, insider info. New From release, dude, yeah. No, I actually have no idea. I mean, there's probably going to be Duskblood stuff, right? Not like I really care. No, I definitely don't know anything. But it'd be funny if the one time I do watch it, though. Well, I guess I've watched it before, but definitely not the whole thing. Would be funny, though, the one time I watch it, like in its entirety, it's Elden Ring 2 or something. Like, that'd be pretty good. Elden Ring 2. Surely announced. So how many sleep pots do I have? Okay. I don't think I played a single Game Award game. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do the sketchier drop here. Oh my, I actually survived it. Fuck, dude. Because I hit the ground, but I survived. That's why I don't like that drop, because it's very slippery. I think I'm maybe supposed to jog into it. Yeah, there we go. Oof. I probably shouldn't have done that. Actually, I guess there's some... Oh. I guess the smithing 7s are over there. Yeah, you know what? I should get those. Seen the new Skyrim mod, Lord Bound. I have not seen that. Living like Larry, dude. I'm a little scared of this place. Just because there are, like I said, there are a couple imps. I guess because I casted stealth? I've never seen... Well, yeah, I guess I casted stealth and... Oh, shit. I didn't know, dude. Oh. It's because yeah, they must trigger super early. And so I casted stealth when I already triggered them. And so they... But yeah, I normally don't cast stealth there. Yeah, see, they're doing it right now. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. Oh, this run has such a long setup and I die to this. Oh, boy. Yeah, I didn't know. They get triggered like right here, I guess. And I just didn't know. So I walked past and I casted stealth thinking like, oh, this will be safe. Oh man, that sucks a lot. This run just has so much setup on, it's crazy. Dang, dude. Guess that's what happens when I'm a bit rusty, though, at, like, all bosses or something, because, yeah, I would have known to never cast stealth there, but... I'm gonna go get Spear Talisman immediately, I think. That sucks. Don't you love when it gets pitch black at 4:30, dude? What? This guy aggro? Or is he just screaming for no reason? I don't have any kukris. Ah, fuck it, dude. I was just running. Everyone's aggro to me now, apparently. I didn't know there's another guy over there. This is going well. Consistent. Consistent. Simple. Okay, I guess here. Simple, consistent strategy.
Well, it's been how can I have a safe?
Yeah, I should have gotten some cuckeries for that. Yeah, game 6 strat. Yep. Dang, I can't believe I died to that, though. Because I've run through that section so many times on no-hit runs, but... this time I was like, oh, let me be safe and cast stealth, and I got killed. I forgot to buy the beast torch. Yeah, what's supposed to happen is, first of all, it all got messed up because for some reason that first guy just started screaming immediately. But yeah, normally you kill that little guy in the bush and then the other guy looks and then you kill him. And then you shoot the little guy the next doorway and then you unsheath the other guy like I did. But then what I was missing in the last room was I was just missing the cuckery. That's what I was supposed to have. And then the cuckery just simply baits everyone to the side in that room. Yeah, I'll try to make the setup faster, but there are a lot of things we need. And yeah, this time this time I won't have to kill the Knight's Cav as well. Because last time I had to kill him because I messed up. Or wait, did I mess up again? I don't think so. Yeah, should be faster this time. Okay, beast torch.
But unusual this.
Here. So I still need to get sleep pots.
Maybe.
And Do I even really need Beast Torch on this? Probably not.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Raiden, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. Also, Seals Key, thanks for the brand new sub as well, dude. Okay, Sleep Pot's next.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
We go Sleep Pots, and then we go get the Great Bow, and then we go get the Antspur Rapier, and then we go kill the Crystallian, and then we go get the other Bell Bearing, and then we upgrade to plus 12. And then what? Then we go get Poisonous Mist. And then I think we're good to go. Oh, it's Strength and Golden Vow. Strength tier Gold Vow as well. Crafting kit. Yeah, there are a lot of things we need to get on this. Quite a few.
You and I can all select you're not. Then why not? I am Carlin. Goodbye.
Okay. Go here. Boom, sorry to hear to that, dude. That is tough. Weird watching on Twitch. Always on YouTube, never hear music. I am always playing music. And that's why, yeah, I guess it would be weird because a lot of people on YouTube are like, oh, why don't you play with boss music? But because I'm listening to different music that they just don't know that I'm listening to. So that's what it is. All right, Great Bow. Let's go get the weapon. You know what? I think I will do the lightning pot strat this time. The Mimic. We may as well. It'll just save us a bit of time on the Mimic, probably. Or... you know, maybe it won't. I don't know. I should only need one Fulgur Bloom. And then we could just go buy the... You're kidding me. Okay, noted. Make sure to not let this guy see me. Even though it's nighttime, that's pretty crazy that he still saw me. One shot all bosses. I don't really like doing stuff like that. Doesn't really interest me as much, so yeah, I probably won't ever do that. All the runes come from Grell? No, they came from the Bellbearing Hunter. It's pretty much just the fastest cheese to do for early game money. Ice Cav is good too. But it's a bit slower and less money. Grail is very slow. So I pretty much never do Grail. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, Grail is just too slow. Here we go. Go here. Yeah, very easy way to get Antspur is just simply do that. Because that NPC is really annoying, actually. And I remember I was doing a run. It was, I think, level 1. Level 1 plus 0, NG plus 7 or something. And it took me a while to get it because I didn't know how to do that. And I think I ended up just eventually using a spear with charge 4th to push her off the edge or something. Push him off the edge. Oh. But yeah, Great Bow is much easier. Run reset because I got hit in the Esger catacomb because I messed up. I forgot. Well, I didn't. I kind of forgot that I don't normally cast stealth at a certain part, and what I didn't realize is that the zombies have some scripted attack that they start up super early that I always just run past. And so I casted stealth, which I don't need to do. I don't normally do that. And I didn't realize that they got scripted, had a scripted attack so early, and so yeah, I casted stealth. They start up their attack earlier than I thought. That an attack I normally just run past, but I couldn't run past it because they were already starting it up. So yeah, big waste of time. But I guess I did learn something. Kirk, how's it going, dude? Wait, I thought we had a command for the Steam hours, but maybe I had a dream about that, dude. Because Matt told me to get that set up ages ago, and I just never did. But I thought. I don't know. The most hours I have is in Dark Souls 3. But Elden Ring's going to overtake it pretty soon. Very soon. Okay. Guess that was a little scary because I didn't get the chest cancel. Okay, so let's go upgrade. And actually upgrade this time. Because last time is what I messed up is I think I leveled up. Instead of, like, I leveled up. I wasted all my money on levels before upgrading, and so yeah. This one, and that. If you use ER tool to get better FPS, does it break anything in seamless co-op? It shouldn't. It shouldn't affect anything. Oh.
You're new no matter.
Wait, no, I don't think. No, I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Because I think I've done it before. But, you know what? Maybe I haven't. I thought I did. All right, let's go get this. Yeah, this is feeling like a very long setup. Thought imp actually hit me. Well, no, their like smoke screen attack doesn't do anything. It's just a pure visual. It doesn't stagger you. Even if you get like directly hit by it, it doesn't do anything. So it's not a hit, I guess. I get massive desync. Really? I guess maybe last time I played Seamless, I didn't use it. I kind of thought I did, though. Okay, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe you do get issues then. It makes sense. I could have sworn I'd done it, but it's not. But yeah, it doesn't deal any damage, that attack. It doesn't cause any stagger. It doesn't do anything. It just is a visual thing, so. Okay, so Poisonous Mist. We got the Wet Blade. And then we get Golden Vow. And then I believe we're good to go. I definitely could justify getting the multi-hit talisman this early. But I don't think I will. Because we didn't need it last time. I guess we can also get the meteorite staff while we're here.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right.
Really? What is going on with this guy? Bro. I'm just gonna sneak up on him, I guess. First playthrough point of view right here. Oh, wait, is it not? Oh, I guess, you know what? I guess normally you sneak up from the other side. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm messing up. You're supposed to go from the other side. Because it, like, blocks the scarab's view, his own ball. Dung ball. Okay. Golden Vow. And strength tier. Thing from Crystallion gives access to stones. Yeah, the reason we kill the Crystallion is it gives us Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 1, so we can buy 1s and 2s. Honestly, it's not that good of a Bell Bearing. Like, you don't need it. Because you can buy the ones from a lot of other shops and stuff, but on these runs, it is more efficient to get. Okay, are we good to go now? Again, it feels like I'm kind of forgetting something, but I think that's it. I did finish the French run, yeah, Luke. I don't know why I bought throwing knives on this. Like, not really gonna need them. Yeah, 20-minute setup or 22-minute setup to get to market with all these starting graces is very long. Most of them are maybe 10, 15 minutes, maybe. But again, I feel like I'm forgetting something somehow. I wonder why they put the multi-hit tier so late in the game. I guess it's probably because... Probably because there are already a lot of multi-hit talismans.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Just smoke them, dude. Oh yeah, no meteorite staff equipped. Invalid.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering.
If I'm forgetting something, it's not important. That is definitely not how it works with me. I can forget very important things sometimes. Pebis, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, by the way. Thanks, dude.
You there? Come over here, would you? Oi, bastard! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
The Gosdog dialogue skip. Crazy. Look at that. Oh boy. guess we didn't check out the duo with this weapon, but it should be perfectly fine, I think. Wouldn't Arcane and Cult be more optimal? Well, the request wants me to go with the bleed setup. So we're going to go with the bleed infusion. We are going to get Arcane, but it's still better dex scaling. I think we're going to get like 60 dex and then like 30 Arcane, somewhere around there. When I do weapon class, say spear, for example, do I include Great Spear? No, definitely not. It's based on how the game categorizes them, which is, if you look at the top, this is a thrusting sword. There's a different category called heavy thrusting swords, and I'm not going to do them in the same run. This way safer than main gate? Yeah, it probably is, with no stealth. I find it's, yeah, I just find it's comfier to go this way. Less to worry about. I missed your question, Joey, dude. I just missed it, man. Just repeat it. And surely I'll see it this time. Is it daytime? What? Wasn't there an enemy that was just running right there? Let's go in Joda. This belongs to Skyrim. Yeah. Actually, Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Thank you very much. I think that's what you meant to say. I don't know if poison is fast enough there. I should have done it earlier. Oh, massive headshot counter hit, I guess. Dang. That's what I'm saying about this thing, dude. This damn talisman is good.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day
join my world so you can assist with starting out. I'm playing offline, dude. So,
bathed in rays of gold.
Unfortunately not. Guess I'll wait for nighttime. Compilation video of all the hits. I don't know if that'd be that good, to be honest. But I guess basically every run ends in a hit. Whoops. Because I just keep going until I get hit. So, I mean, it could, but it would. I don't think it would be that interesting. Yeah, I gotta react harder, yeah. Gotta start crying every time I get hit. That's how it's done. Yeah, I gotta scream like Hob, the big no every time. Okay, so after we get the Great Rune, then we level up Faith. We get Flame Grant Me Strength. We get Ritual Sword Talisman. And I think that's it. God, what is that emote, dude? What is that? Won the race? I think I did, but I don't know. Because I did finish everything, and I don't think anyone else finished everything, so... But I don't really know. I didn't get gifted any subs, so maybe I didn't. I think it was really scuffed. Like, apparently this was on a different difficulty, and then Hob started fighting the first boss way before anyone else, and we were supposed to, like, sync up or something, and... like, I don't know. Fun game, though. I do want to play that more. I keep saying that, but... But I killed the goose, and I beat Gong's son, so... Well, it's not that he beat them faster. It's that he started fighting them before before anyone else. And I think, I don't know, they kind of wanted to like sync us up for the fight or something. But he was already fighting him. So I don't know if he beat him before anyone else, but he started fighting him before. Yeah, the boss was honestly like pretty satisfying. Very simple, but satisfying for a game like that. Nothing crazy, nothing like Sekiro's or Souls level, but just like I want to keep playing Kazan. Nah, it's different though, because Kazan is a game that I know I'll play once, you know, for a set amount more hours, and I'm gonna stop playing. I won't play it again. But when it comes to MMOs, then those get me hooked, dude, and I play them for a long time. So that's what I mean by that. Totally different type of thing. Bingo Brawlers, I was focused on other stuff. I'm also not, I mean, the duo format is not my favorite. I think it was better this time than the other duo season, but I'd probably rather just do solo. I played a little bit of ESO, yeah. Whoops. Go here. I played a little bit. Not much, though. Like, my most played MMO is Warframe. After that, probably SWTOR, and then after that, maybe RuneScape, maybe. I don't know. Not sure after that. I played a little bit of WoW. Yeah, a bit of whatever the game was that someone just said that I'm too tired to remember. Oh, I was gonna go get Ritual Sword. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 really. I started it, but I just never really got into it, I guess. I'm sure I would have, but I was already at the point at which I started playing Souls. But once I started playing Souls, then everything else went out the window. But I played Warframe well before I started Souls, and that was kind of my main game for a while that I played. I'm the reason you don't make fun of e-gamers anymore. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What is an e-gamer? Like a streamer? Poke, 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 poke. Oh, you were like, nah, gaming is easy and stuff? I see what you're saying. I guess.
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
Yeah, Rot and Poison definitely stack. Yep, and it's a good combo. I mean, Poison's pretty bad, but Rot's good. That's R1 spam weapon in the game. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. That's R1 spam. I mean, claws are pretty good. Oh yeah, Slicer is probably the highest DPS, yeah. That's that. You know what? That's a good point. That's not a weapon, but Slicer is probably the highest R1 DPS in the game. I think claws are pretty good too. Or just R1s. But definitely, like, it's got to be Slicer though. If you're going with a multi-hit R1 build, Slicer has to be it. Oh, you know what? Gaia's Sword is really good at poking too. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, guys, maybe. Ooh, I wonder what's better between Gaius and. Yeah, that's whatever it's called. The spear is insanely good. This isn't a bad R1 weapon either, but yeah, I don't think it's on the level of the Gaius weapon. Yeah, the Sword Lance. Yeah, that thing's R1s hit so hard because it just scales so well with strength, especially. Yeah, this thing's not bad either. If you're gonna just spam R1 with something. Also, isn't it great that he just goes straight through Redmane, Redmane Castle? Sir, a meteor has hit Redmane Castle. But actually, no, it didn't, because it went straight through. Dude, how insane would it be if he actually broke it or something? Imagine that. If you made him hit it, it actually just exploded. And then the Redmane goes into a different kind of world state after that. Oh, dude, that would have been so sick. Okay, so Radan's down. We are now going to go get stealth. And use this.
Only for fine. You have now to become the
The second divine tower. Yeah. Yeah. That would be pretty cool, though, if it actually exploded. Imagine that. Little Easter egg. If you made him come at that angle, he just breaks it. I just keep going Dex, I think. Now we go get stealth. It'd be sick, but if it wasn't scripted, it'd feel like shit to have to reset all the time. Well, to see it, you mean? I think that'd be really cool. Imagine the views on a TikTok clip that would get. That's the type of Easter egg that just makes games like so fun to play, you know? Just hidden stuff like that. Part of what makes it fun. I mean, the attack is already sick though, so it's fine. But yeah, Sur alone hitless. Yeah, exactly. That's a similar type of thing. Yeah, a lot of people probably don't even know that still, but pretty cool stuff. The DS2 devs were cooking with it. I mean, same with beating the game without a bonfire and giving you a ring like that. Pretty cool too. That type of thing. Play naturally with controller in that position. In which position do you mean? On my desk? I mean, I guess I do now. But if you mean like the claw grip, then I guess also yes at this point. What am I doing? On desk better than hands under? I don't know about that. I think I've always had my desk super high. And so yeah, I usually play with hands under desk, but I didn't really realize until I started streaming at this camera angle that's like, yeah, I guess my desk is pretty high. Because people are saying I looked like I was 4 feet tall. Part of why I had it that way was for my camera height. Like, before I had a proper mount for it, like on my old setup, I guess, I was using my phone. I just like clipped it on something. And I don't know. So my camera had to be a certain height that made sense, I guess. And then I never really thought about it past that point. Yeah, yeah, the window's actually only 3 feet high. You can beat any percent in way less bosses, but it's 18 for this weapon, this route. Okay. We're getting closer to back to where we were. The blue dancer charm. Can we go underground? I don't know. Should I do the Fulgur Bloom strat? I can go get some from here. I guess I will. Look exactly like one of your coworkers? Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you that I've started streaming. I wasn't gonna tell people, but yes.
Oh, come on. Are you here as a cook?
It is this one? Yeah, this doesn't take long. So. That'd be funny if, like, actually, it's like, oh shit, I don't know. It's actually him. Yeah, I'm someone's ethics professor as well. I do a lot of things, dude. All while doing a 24/7 marathon stream. Yeah, I also played in, the Star Wars films. Surely. Funny how that scarab just cut off the mimic. No hit the Clone Wars. Okay, lightning. I should only need one as long as I don't miss. But yeah, with this amount of dex, I shouldn't even need any buffs and should just one-shot. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kobe. That's just funny, man. Johnny's sense of gaming. I've worked very hard to achieve that title. I'll just Golden Valley just to make sure that kills him. And hopefully not miss. I guess you can craft when you're in here, so. Oops. I think I got a couple. Nice. That's a little cleaner than fighting him. Dude, Hendrickson. That one's pretty good. Rock with the meteorite staff? Unseen form is what we're using. We're doing underground because the request wants us to do a bleed infusion with poisonous mist. And so in order to do that, we need the black wet blade. Why we're down here? I don't need to get that, right? Remember why Hendrickson made me laugh so hard? Well, it's because exactly what is in that emote. I mean, there's also, yeah, there's the clip right there, but no, it was just funny because it was so, like, I don't know, so random. So out of nowhere, out of left field. And we were talking, I think we were talking something to do with doing a no-hit run on a first playthrough and how hard it would be to do something like that, and if you'd reset all the time. Like, you'd reset and you would learn a bit more and then you keep going. But how absurd it would be. But then, yeah, first-time chatter Hendrickson chimes in. Yeah, first time and no hit. I'll kill my... Like, it's just insane, dude. Yeah. It wouldn't have been as funny if he's like, I would, but it was the I will part that was the funny thing, I think. All right, blood. I mean, you just gotta simply have to watch the clip and then watch the chat window. And it was the timing of it as well. Like, it was perfect comedic timing. Absolutely perfect delivery, dude. Even though it wasn't a joke. Well, I mean, it was a joke, but not in the way that I was laughing at it, I guess. What's the meteorite part of this run? Well, one of the requests wanted me to do a meteorite staff and bleed rapier build, which is what they did in their first playthrough. Now, like, obviously, like, it's either I'm gonna refund that request or I'm gonna do it like this. I might still refund it after I'm done this run, anyways, but because the thing is, somebody else requested a Antspur rapier build with bleed as well, so it's pretty much the same type of thing. I'm fine to do this, right? Yeah, so that's why I have the meteorite staff, I guess. Just to call it good. Yeah, normally when people request pretty much the same thing, I just refund one of them. I'll probably still do it, like I said, but...
What do you not want any... Well, damn out.
All right, we're nearly back to where we were. They didn't request meteorite staff in a spell? No, they didn't. They just said meteorite staff and bleed rapier. That's all they said. So. Yeah, mostly I'm doing the other request, though. The other request is Antspur Rapier with Poisonous Mist, Blood Infuse. That's mainly what I'm doing here. But yeah, I'm not going to do this run and then do another Bleed Rapier run after it, you know? It doesn't make sense because it's just the same thing. So. Yeah, staff bunk only. Yeah, they probably expected... I'm sure on their first playthrough, they used Meteorite Staff with Rock Sling, as everyone did, it seems. So that's probably what they were thinking. Yeah. Meteorite Staff and Bleed Rapier. Killed myself, dude. Yep. Pretty much. Hendrickson does have a license to kill being 007. Yeah. You know what? It actually, that would make a lot more sense if Hendrickson was born in 07. I guess. It's supposed to be an 18+ stream, but that was in, what, 2021 maybe? Like 14 years old? That makes sense. Oh shit, I guess those casual runs are still open, huh? Oh shit, whoops. Well, there you go. Big request. First one in probably a long time. But sure. No, it's only the no-hit requests that are closed. I think. Unless someone reopened them. Which I guess is maybe possible. Gotta increase those damn prices, dude. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'll close them right now. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like 2 mil. Okay, surely no dying this time. Actually, please don't die. Can't say that wasn't scary. I can request 3 of them. Yeah, surely. No, we can actually get a +20 on Fire Giant on this route without having to really go out of our way. I could obviously get more if I collected more stones through here, but... Yeah, because we can go get the 2 on top of Caled, and then we have enough. Okay, here we go. Surely this ends up being fine. I'm actually honestly more worried about those imps, like I was talking about earlier, but this time, do not stop running. See, that's what normally happens. That's what's supposed to happen. Funny, like 1 hour gone just to do that again. It's actually more than an hour because this timer is an in-game time counter. Which, yeah, real time is definitely longer because it doesn't factor in any of the load screens or anything like that, so. All remembrances no hit cost? Why is that a... Is that a poll, dude? Just gonna try to charge R2 him, I guess. Please die. Oh, fuck you. I needed Rock Sling. Could've gotten Rock Sling for this, dude. Now, the thing is, I'm never going to do all remembrances, like, with me as champs and stuff, right? I'm not going to do it. But, I mean, some version, I guess. It's just fighting Fortis Axe and Estelle are just not worth it. Yeah, people obviously pick the lowest. Yeah, I mean, like... Reimbursing all remembrances? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Okay, nice. Because, yeah, Fia's champs are such a problem, but I think what I could do is just simply use a different build for that fight. But it really sucks. Like, I would probably end up just respecking to something else. It would suck to do that. Okay. Turn that volume up. I think I usually shoot 2, but probably don't have to. You idiot. I have had this once where they both killed each other, I think. Oh, look at that combo. You know what? I think the Bewitching Branch... Oh, get him? Might wear out. Nice. Beautiful. Here we are. I think people who requested all remembrances would rather me adapt for Fia's. Yeah, maybe you're right, I guess. That's a fair point. A good starting challenge run, I always say, is a no upgrade run, school. Leveling up your character, but not upgrading any weapons or using any pre-upgraded weapons. Okay, well, this won't be maybe the best build on Goldfree, who's immune to all statuses, but should still be okay. Thrust is good against him. Yeah, it could sub in the DLC, yeah. That'd definitely be better. It's just Via's champs, and then the problem is fighting Estelle and Fortisax. I fight Placidusax anyways. That's all it adds, and the Moose. Like, just 3 bad bosses. That no one really cares about. What tier would put Placi at? Probably, like, E tier. Are you being weird, bro? Still not that bad. Counter hits and stuff. Skip Vias and fight Gosduck twice. It'd actually have to be 6 times, but... But yeah, it's just Via's champs, dude. That's the main problem. Because, yeah, like, sure, fighting Fortisax and Estelle, like, maybe they're not the most interesting bosses, but it's still fine. I don't mind it. It's the Via's champs part. Like, one of the worst bosses in the game, and they need certain builds to be consistent to no hit, pretty much. I mean, it doesn't need it, but I just... not going to do it otherwise. Okay, we start getting some arcane now. Balin says Fortisax. Yeah, I mean, we could just do it like a modified run, but yeah, do Bale, do, you know, Consort and stuff. Runs become a lot harder, though, if I do it like that. Poison Mist out here, I guess. Or, fuck, just go in. I don't want to waste my buffs. Sitting on top of his chair.
The throne, stained by my curse, such shedding I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Aha! I gotcha. Can't do your insane Star Wars combo, as someone said. Turning all remembrances into 2 gods. That sounds not bad either. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, past Morgoth. Very slow, like hour 7 to get past Morgoth's pretty long, but
Forgive me.
we got past him.
And it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
So, for Fire Giant, multi-hit tap... Whoops, that's wrong. Multi-hit talisman for fire giant would definitely be better. I guess you can't really hit him all that much anyways. Yeah, I'll think of what to do. I mean, I still have 25 days to decide, basically. You know, I guess maybe like 20 days to decide what I want to do for those all remembrances runs. I'm fine just... I really wish the Spirit Ash strat worked, because I wouldn't feel weird doing that. But... I don't know. I'll think of something, surely. Yeah, the Rot Breath strat worked okay. In the first 2 phases, it worked well. But then as soon as you get the triple NBC, then... it's an option. Like, the Rot Breath strat is an option. And what I would like is just a strat that doesn't require us to go respec or go, you know, ideally not upgrade anything else. And Rot strat does allow that. Yeah, Big Mouth Imp. Yeah. Should be a pretty good fire giant weapon. May not be a super fast kill, but the rot will tick him away. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You would think... oh. Shit. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying. Oh, Bringer Brawler's nomination. Wait, for what? What does that mean?
You are prevented the
oh, for the
the only way and become my purpose. So
wait, I don't know for what.
The flame then and guide you.
World medallion. I gotta run all the way back now. Oh, the streamer awards. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Nice. I didn't get nominated for Marathon Gamer and Streamer of the Year. Dang, dude. Surely it's rigged. Yeah, surely rigged. Yeah, 30-day massive marathon. Yeah. How could they? My life is ruined, actually. Rigged like tomorrow's Game Awards and nominations. Those also come out too, I guess. What is it like at the Stream Awards? If you win something, do they give you like a trophy or something? Like what is actually the point? Do you get anything? Maybe they give you like $5,000, dude. That'd be pretty sick. Maybe if that was true, I would, I don't know. Like, kind of the way it works is... the way it kind of works is, I mean, it's obviously a popularity contest, but then it's also how much you push people to go and nominate you for it. I didn't even remember that was happening. Not like I would say anything anyways, but... but yeah, so basically what I'm saying, surely rigged. 30-day marathon should have been there. Absolutely rigged. My day's ruined. But surely you get like a trophy or something, right? That'd be pretty cool, I guess, depending on what it was. what I was saying earlier, I don't know if I said it, but I don't know if I finished the thought, but Lord of Blood's Exaltation doesn't work on Fire Giant because the way they made it work, the way they programmed it is as soon as an enemy gets procced, there's a hitbox around the enemy. And if you're within that range, then it procs the talisman effect. Problem is, on a few notable bosses like Placidusax and Fire Giant, where that bleed procs originates, or the spherical hitbox originates when you proc a bleed or any stats effect, is too high for the character to be inside of it. And so it just doesn't work. And it's insanely dumb. I don't know why they didn't just make it shackle range or something like that, but... yeah, so you would think it would work on Fire Giant because he bleeds and, you know, you're hitting him and you proc bleed, but it just doesn't work. Because the hitbox originates, I think, on his upper chest. And he's just way too tall for that, so... I'm sure, though, in Phase 2, on certain attacks, if you procced it, it could work. But that's pretty much it. And yeah, on Placidusax, it's at his head, I think. So if you proc him, if you proc bleed when he's staggered, it would work. But otherwise, no. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, what a silly way to implement it. Just a huge oversight, dude. So yeah, I don't get it. It should just be shackle range or something if they're gonna do it that way. Oh yeah, they could patch it if they wanted, but I don't think they care. Or maybe people don't realize that it's not working when they use it on Fire Giant, and so... I mean, a way to get around it is to use Seppuku, but it's not quite the intended effect. I'm sure there are more big bosses, too, that it doesn't work on, but... maybe the Avatar. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't work on the Avatar. Not sure who else. Yeah, I said the Tarnished Edition will fix everything, including that. Yeah, that's why it got delayed, because they're fixing everything. And it's definitely not that the Switch 2 performance can't run Elden Ring at even 20 FPS. It's definitely not that. I've never been to Alaska, though. Alaska to suck on D's? Not a great one. All right. No, it's like, are you Alaskan? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Alaska. That's pretty fun. Yeah, that works out much better. Gotta have confidence when saying, yeah, I didn't, I was trying to make it up on the flies. That was the problem. All right, plus 20. Yeah, next time with Genie, I'm gonna be like, have you ever met an Alaskan? Or my friend's Alaskan. Do you know anyone that's Alaskan? That's funny. All right, all arcane, I guess. We'll go Axe Talisman, because like I said, the other ones don't work here, because he's too tall. Devin be able to keep up with the Vitalia? Is there a match set for that yet? I honestly, like, arm wrestling, I haven't really been following this closely lately. I don't really know what's going on. We're sitting at 79 blood loss build up. Eesh. Okay, there's a bleed. Damage is looking a little rough. Surely the rot will carry. Not what I meant. But it works, I guess. Fuck. Hate that it resets after phase 1. It's so annoying. It's kind of another... I don't know if it's really oversight, but it's not great design, you know, to have... be able to proc a boss in phase 1 and then go to phase 2 and then you just lose it. I mean, maybe it's an oversight. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. Massive lead proc. That rod? Must be, right? Whoa, that... Maybe I did I not get rot? Because that killed him a little slow for rot, I think. Kind of scared me, dude. I thought I was getting on horse. I was gonna have the cool, you know, runaway kill, but then he just didn't die for a second. Yeah, I don't think we got rot in phase 2. It would have killed him way faster than that. Huh. All right. Well, that almost ended badly. Had to do the cool guy run away from the kill thing, and he almost like if he smacked me, that would have been really bad. Jabunji, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Also, School, thanks for the bits as well. Almost was bad. Brought build up from phase 1 reset as well. I don't think so. But I'm actually not certain because the poise build up doesn't reset. Okay, all arcane. You know what? I guess we also could have done, since we're doing an arcane build, could also have done like the Gideon sleep strat, but
I have lost world.
How will this perform on Godskin Duo? I don't know, man. Honestly, if you were gonna run with this build, you'd be better off going Chilling Mist. Like Chilling Mist plus Bleed plus Rot is definitely better than Poison. I mean, Poison's cool, though. It's just not that good. Let's build up quick, though. How will this perform on Soldier of Godric? Pretty much like everything where he just is invincible. Yeah, not... I mean, I think Antspur is a good Fire Giant weapon when you don't know the fight that well. You don't know the punishes in phase 2. And you just want to like proc rot and run away. But definitely one of the weaker things we've used so far. I mean, the grafted dragon was much stronger than that on Fire Giant. The quick poise damage is so valuable on him. When each attack he does, you build up 60 poise damage, then... you know, there's not much he can do. Honestly, I even feel like the... Is it possible that this wasn't much better than the Ivory Sickle? We did get the bleed proc, though. Bleed was nice. I mean, Ivory Sickle must have been worse, but I don't think it was much different. Nah, no, surely it was much better, actually. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. Damage over time stats not great for no hit. When in this game, it's so easy to get so much damage off in a single hit. Going with the damage over time build is not the best. Unless you already have low damage. Like, unless there's some restrictions on top of it. The dragon back there drops Ancient Smithing Stone, 25. I said we're plus 20 here, though. Normally, I'm only plus 19. So it might help this thing a little bit on Godskin. And we should already have Sleep Pot, so I think we're just good to go. Wait, do we have enough, though? No, I've only got 2. I need more. Go get these ones, maybe. Watching the Seahawks match? I am not. I'm not a big Seahawks fan. Like, I haven't watched a single game this year. I just have a bunch of Seahawks shirts, I guess. So to get more, is 5 enough? I mean, 5 should be enough, you'd think. Like a college kid dude takes free stuff whenever he finds it. I mean, sort of, I guess. Because my grandpa used to live in Vancouver, and there are quite a lot of Seahawks fans over there. And, yeah, so that's why. Okay, we can definitely go Lord of Bloods this time. I don't think Poison Mist is going to do all that much here, but... Too bad we just built up Noble's Bleed resistance a ton and got 0 extra damage out of it. Yeah, that's probably when... Yeah, I guess that's probably when I watched the Seahawks the most. I mean, when they were good, go figure, but... Yeah, Legion of Boom, dude. Should still work out. I mean... think I just go R1 spam. Yeah. Lead. Don't even need it. Because the Lord of Blood's Exaltation actually did quite a bit there. Okay, let's go back. Pretty clean kill for a weapon that doesn't have... Like, again, this probably isn't the best way to use this weapon. But still doing pretty well. About routing, if I were to do a speedrun, do I know which weapon route I'd go with? Probably... Well, I would probably just go with like an iron ball route or something. No, we haven't done the hand... Well, no, I haven't done a Hand of Millennia run. There is a run request with it, so we will do it at some point soon. Yeah, they seem to be doing pretty well so far, right? They're what, 7-2? Is it that good? I thought they were losing today, though. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should hop on the bandwagon. But no, if anything, I should probably be a Buffalo fan. Just because it's closest, but... I don't know. Realistically, I would never get that into football, so... Realistically. Reichardt's Roar charged heavy for the triple rot. Is it the same animation on this?
Well, then I presume.
As with the Colossal? I mean, it must be different, right? That would be kind of cool, though. All right, we're plus 25. Let's go here. You didn't weapon from the start? No, I would just go grab it. Or wait, Hand of Millennia? Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about the iron balls for some reason. Plan is I'm going to give myself the Millennia Grace right at the start of the run. And then just kill her with like a +0 weapon. Is the Grey Cup tonight, dude? Yeah, you can tell I don't pay attention to Canadian football. Didn't even know. And I'm not going to watch it either. Like, I just don't really... I mean, Grey Cup, it can be fun to just go hang out with people and watch a football game, but I don't really care about the Grey Cup. I think a no-hit run with every weapon, sorcery, incant is possible. Wait. Oh, you're saying separate runs, or... No, I don't think so. Certainly not. Like, yeah, go do a Scarlet Aeonia no-hit run on Radagon. Surely you can do that. No problem. Scarlet Aeonia, anyone no-hit would be pretty tough, I think. Wonder if that's the absolute highest commitment spell in the game, though. There might be something more. Not that I can think of, though. Yeah, Litany of Proper Death against Elden Beast would suck, but at least that's doable, right? You can do that. But Scarlet Aeonia no-hit against anyone, pretty much, is just not going to happen. Yeah, plus it's like laser. Yeah, true. Yeah, that one wouldn't be so good. But yeah, so no, I don't think you could do a no-hit with every spell. Some of them are just way too slow. How about adding a build versus one boss request? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. No, Roman of Butterflies is definitely a spell. Maybe I need to have a new channel point idea instead of requests. Baron Dart no hit. Yeah, I would not do that. Okay, this setup's good. Prop works pretty well here. But again, it's definitely a slow cook strategy.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Oh my god, fuck, that was close, man. That was fucked up. That was real fucked up. That was a horrific combination. Pretty good phase 2 though. But man, the phase 1 would have been fine if I didn't get nearly blasted in the corner. Oh my god. I thought that was over for a second. Because yeah, I didn't have anywhere to go. Like I could have rolled the rock, I guess. Probably what I had to do. Yeah, that's probably what I had to do is just roll that rock and just get away, but... Alright, let's go get the Frenzy Stone. Wow. Yeah, good phase 2. Really good phase 2. No stagger, though. But for out of the weapons that don't get a stagger in phase 2, I could have set it up, probably. That was really solid. I'm a little concerned about this Elden Beast, man. This Elden Beast, especially if I just keep the Poison Infusion. Or sorry, the Bleed Infusion. What would be much easier setup is just... go Impaling Thrust on it. But I guess I won't do that. Yeah, triple stats effect on Elden Beast. Surely good. So when I tested this, I was at 30 arcane. I'm a little scared to get more. In case he like bleeds too soon or something, but... Probably should have stopped at 30 and gotten strength now. Yeah, I mean, I actually really should have gotten strength because it's C scaling still. Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep it. It's fine. Just have a bit of a harder Elden Beast. Sleep Pod AI freeze. I was saying that earlier, but we don't actually need it. I was saying I kind of forgot that I could have done that. Yeah, we're resetting on hit, yeah. Okay.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Really put Poisonous Mist on.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. I know.
Almost messed up my talismans there. Very nice.
Become
Maybe a little overkill even.
not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
And I kind of thought for a second that this weapon wouldn't be able to kill Gideon like that. I thought I was going to have to do the cheese, but easily get him. And imagine if we had frost on top of this thing. Like, no poison, but frost instead. And then we get, you know, way more burst damage. Even on a boss like Fire Giant, that would have made a big difference. Yeah, I think I definitely at this point, I should just go into strength. It's got to be the best. Yeah, we're getting big scaling from strength still. Yeah, I should have stopped at like, I mean, maybe 40 arcane, but even that's probably too high. Because the problem with this, again, the problem is Elden Beast on this. We'll see what happens. Let's go on Ella. Oh, big counter hit, dude. Big bleed. Nice whiff. That sucks. I knew a stun was coming. Oh. Oh boy. What a kill that was. Damn. Massive kill. Yeah, just as I expected, like, this thing on Horlu is just a monster. Because you get so many counter hits, and then he's pretty weak to every status. Smoke him, dude. 35, that's got to be by far the best. And we have the strength tier in, so we're not, like, we're actually at pretty good strength right now. 38, and then times 1.5. Okay. So we go Axe Talisman now, I guess. Because I don't know what else I'd go with. You know what? I'm going to go get a scrap for this. I think a scrap could come in. We might be able to cancel Elden Stars. Clearly won't lose a run with Elden Stars again, but... Infusion? I mean, you got... Should I change the infusion? Because, yeah, I guess it really doesn't make any sense to run with this, but... It is what the request said. Yeah, I guess I will. Like, I should. Because we can't even use bleed here. At all. Yeah, let's do that. Really, they won't care. But yeah, we'll still go Poison Mist, because we can use it on... I would probably need to go get the Iron Wet Blade. Yeah, let's go get the Iron Wet Blade then. Hopefully I have a Stone Sword key. I think I picked one up. Yeah, we may as well not make this weapon worse than it has to be on Elden Beast. It's been pretty good this whole run so far. Decent.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
So probably, is quality the best? Yeah, keen best? I guess I leveled out that strength for nothing then. Yeah, keen's the best. I mean, surprisingly, this actually is really not much worse. I guess because I have leveled arcane, right? But it's just, it is worse, and so there's no point in going with it. So, yeah, we'll just go keen. Keen's the best. Quality be better plus physic? Nah, quality was much worse, I think. Yeah, I guess if I'm going keen, there's no use for the strength tier. You know what? Like, the bleed, because of our stats right now, the bleed is probably basically the same. Like, let's see. If I... Right now, if I'm two-handing, I'm at 563 AR. And if I go blood plus physic... What did I say? Did I say 563? So it's actually better blood infused with what we have right now, because we have strength scaling and arcane going into it. So somehow it's still better, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's just because we had the triple scaling. It's funny how, yeah, this thing like with strength is actually kind of okay. Should have got more strength, like I said, than arcane. Because that's what we're really cooking with. That's strength and dex. Yeah, a little detour for less damage. Yeah, that was a big waste of time. Yeah. Oops, why'd I do that? Not my usual thing. Wow, nice. Dude, R2s are still good, dude. Like, you still want to use R2s, even with small weapons, to get those quick stuns. Definitely would be interested to see this thing with a no-hit build, but with Chilling Mist instead. Counter hit though. Okay, please don't stagger him. Oh. Let's stagger him. Please don't. Ah. God damn it, dude. It's basically the second time I've tried to do something like that and it doesn't work. It's all because he memed by doing that extra attack there. Elden Stall. Now he's just going to swim away and go do the other rings. Yep. Torrent doesn't fix that part of this fight, that's for sure. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, my God. Some mid-fight adjustments to OBS. Good thing I looked at chat there. Bonk. All right, nice, dude. How long did it freeze for there?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
27 months.
Tim, thanks for the 27-month prime sub, dude. All right, another run in the books. 14 seconds. Really? So, like, what did you guys... Did you see the Elden Stars dodge? Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, after that, literally, I was just waiting to get back in range, and that was it. So... like, you didn't miss anything interesting. I was just trying to run back in, and then... And then, yeah, I got like one hit off, and then the boss swam away immediately to do rings again. So, it actually didn't miss anything good. I gotta figure out why that's happening, man. Again, and for some reason, I just deactivate and reactivate the capture card, and it works. So, I wonder if I have like a faulty capture card or... what it is. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, another run in the books, dude. So that's 2 runs today. Pretty efficient. Because we got hit early on Grafted Dragon. Long run time? Yeah, but I mean, I've been turning it off. When I... like, stop. But no, I'm not watching hockey this time.
Maybe I'll give
I don't know.
you the best nut ever.
I don't know why it's been happening. Maybe it's some, like, setting issue.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
I don't know.
Of how a tarnished
Khaled, thanks for the
Elden
8-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, IJ, thanks for the brand new prime sub.
home,
I read a Glaive
across
Phantom
the
run.
fog, the lands
Yeah,
between.
I don't know how that's going to look, man. I might have to do a practice run of that. Because I think he wants me to do Phantom / only.
Will look
Or
back upon
whatever.
us
Like, I might not
and
do that.
recall an
So,
age
I feel like it's quite
of
slow.
fracture.
Anyways, I'm probably going to take a pretty long-ish break. And go eat dinner and stuff. Yeah, Phantom / only might be a little much. But we can definitely do a build with it. And I guess I'll have to cheat it in, because Phantom / is pretty late in the game. Quite late. But I don't know. I'll probably spin the wheel. Because this was a wheel spin, wasn't it? Or... yeah, this is a wheel spin. We'll see. I don't know. Already good progress today, though. Already 2 runs done. So, anyways, I will be back. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix the playlist here. As, yeah, at some point last night... what's happening here? At some point last night, the playlist ended. So it's just like a few hours of just nothing. So surely I fix that right now, really quick. Need more videos, dude, I guess. Okay. There we go. Wait, does... okay, well, I don't know. Surely it's not going to just loop the same video over and over again. Anyways, I'm going to say I'll be back I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna take a longer break this time. So I'm gonna say I'll be back at like 8,
Oh my God,
just to be safe.
dude, that's
Kala,
so
thanks so much for the 10
shit.
gifted subs as well, dude.
That is so
I appreciate that,
shit.
man.
That is
Literally ended after the
fucking
first video.
above it.
So it was like a
Oh
long
my
ass time, I
God.
guess, huh? Dang, that's crazy. How many hours is that? It's an hour and 20 minutes, I guess. But yeah, surely good amount of time to get into this. I mean, I guess it's kind of on theme because we just did something similar yesterday. This is my all 207 bosses deathless randomizer, but not region locked and not auto quit.
What is up, everybody?
But yeah, I'll be
Today's
back in
video,
about an
we're gonna
hour
be
and 20
completing
minutes.
Elden Ring
I haven't
and
worked
its
out today, so I want to go
207
work out and
bosses,
eat
while
dinner.
everything
So
is completely
surely I won't be late.
randomized without dying a single time. The
But
randomizer
yeah,
is
I'll be back
crazy.
oh
boy,
at around 8, you guys.
Put brutal bosses in tiny arenas. Oh boy, here we go. And with the DLC enemies included, things can get a bit wild.
You're joking me. You right off, dude.
The seed that we got on this run basically had everything you could possibly ask for the most entertaining randomizer run.
Oh, what a finisher, dude.
A lot of close calls. Oh, and some insane boss encounters.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot those racing.
Oh my goodness. It's him. If you like runs such as this one, make sure to subscribe because I just finished the all 207 bosses no hit run. It'll be coming out soon.
There it is, dude.
But before we get into that, I'd like to thank the sponsor of this video, War Thunder. War Thunder is an extremely comprehensive vehicle combat game, and it's available for free on PC and console. In the game, you can take charge of over 2,500 vehicles from 10 major nations, ranging from the biplanes and armored cars of the 1920s to the modern fighter jets and battle tanks of today. I really like that War Thunder is so focused on realism. It has one of the most sophisticated vehicle damage models in gaming. Each vehicle is intricately modeled down to its individual components, which can be damaged or disabled by enemy fire, making the combat feel very realistic. The game features incredibly detailed vehicles, realistic graphics, and authentic sound effects, so it's as immersive and accurate as possible. Join a worldwide community of over 70 million PC, Xbox, and PlayStation players, and delve into the wealth of content War Thunder has to offer by heading to the link in the description and signing up for free today. For a limited time, new players and those who haven't played in 6 months will receive a massive bonus pack that includes several premium vehicles, the exclusive vehicle decorator Eagle of Valor, 100,000 silver lions, and 7 days of a premium account. Big thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring today's video. And now, back to the run.
Ooh, DLC items already, dude. Patch Flame, Bestial Vitality, though. It's not bad. Like, these... Yeah. I hate to say it, but... Venomous Fang. Either... I mean, you probably gotta go Warrior Jar Shard. Okay. We're going in, dude. Yeah, and we... Dude, and this has the Spiral Horn Shield as well, which... largely increases our immunity, robustness, and focus. Like, this is definitely the best class here, I think.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
So, like I said, we gotta get 0 health by these guys here. They have a lot of fucking health, dude. You can't jump off because it's deathless, so. Oh, look at the drip on Vare, dude. The Tree Sentinel? This could be one of the DLC guys, right? Because there are more Tree Sentinels now. It's plus a dex point. I'm wondering about the DLC enemies. Like, are there any insane DLC enemies that they added that I'm gonna get killed by? And yeah, there's 42 bosses. I guess I'll go this way. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
So as usual for these randomizer runs, you want to get the hardest bosses is big shield.
Wait, I see.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Eventually.
Let's go,
Then
Gina.
there's nothing left to say except I am. How could this?
Sorry, buddy. Crystal release. Ooh, nice, dude. Bolt Drake plus 3 already. That's beautiful. You know what I just realized too? Okay, Bolt Drake's really good. For Dane, we're gonna have to find that gesture. Bloodstained Dagger isn't a terrible weapon, actually. I haven't finished Wukong yet. I'm gonna finish it on. Ooh, Blessed Dew Talisman. Gotta get that blue dude. We have a really good talisman set up already, actually. Oh boy, that sucks. May have to come back here later. Well, The smart thing to do would be to kill this golem up here and then come back. Oh, God. Oh, God. Surely I can repost him. Please. Oh, thank you. Simple. Okay, Bolt Drake +1 as well is pretty good. Surely this was worth it, dude. Probably best to just go back. Everybody here is fine except for that Kindred of Rot. I wonder if there's already one-shot potential here. Nice. Winged Sword Insignia. Your Arc's good. I should probably pop this. It's early enough to pop it. Nice opening boss. Ah, you annoying bastard. I wonder how much damage he does. I don't really want to find out. Oh, boy. That was so weird. Huh. That's so fucked up. Ah, and like, I have such little range. Do I have... This is kind of scary, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh my
Junior,
god,
what
dude.
do you think of touching Grace's
Simple.
everlasting
No
in the
hit, first
Grace's
try.
run?
First boss down. That was like actually one of the harder first bosses it could have been. Yeah, simple, no hit, first try. We could see what the Knight's Cavalry is, I guess. Oh shit, dude. You know what I just realized? Uh-oh. I totally scuffed the settings. Shit. Okay, so... Okay, this needs to be fixed. I'm not... Okay, fuck. Because we can keep the item seed the same. So I don't think we need to restart. I've only killed one boss. So we want to merge all bosses. Could actually respawn the boss that's there even. Just for completion's sake, I guess. So all the items are going to be the same. And it's just we went through the couple areas that have slightly different enemies. But it really has no impact, right? Let's just see who it is. Okay, yeah, that's right. Mission accomplished. Probably stuck with the dagger, but... Or, I mean, the claws. There we go. So the world's first 208 bosses deathless run right here. Anyways, let's continue on the path we were doing. Do we fight? Is this Marag or a Dula? Maybe I should take this for now. I'll take it for now. You idiots. Simply roll properly. terrain's a little awkward. Oh. Devastating not finisher on that. Yeah, spinning strikes is definitely not bad. Goldhorn Tender. Actually good, dude. Maybe I'm just gonna go pop into this dungeon. Like we're pretty decently equipped already. I'm gonna level up my health. We've got the +8 Banished Knight Halberd. Should be good with most things for now. Okay, we got an assassin. Not the invisible one. This would be a good test and see if I remember. All the base game fights still. Surely this is fast enough.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
How'd you know?
This is probably it's either the Liurnia guy or the Altus guy. Let's just check who this boss is up here. We'll just kill him. That was meant to be a jumping attack, but it wasn't. Pretty easy bosses so far. What do we get? Black Wet Blade. Clean Rot Spear. Probably not going to use that, but the Black Wet Blade is good. In fact, that's extremely good because we already have the Venomous Fangs, so we can go with like an insane poison build already. Basically just like the best poison build you can go with in this game. Certainly not combo to death by this fucking cocaine wolf. The meth wolf. Yeah, it's 90-second poisoned, 90-second duration deadly poison. And so it makes the Venomous Fang insanely unique because... Okay. Makes him very unique because nothing else in the game can do that, so... And that's obviously very strong for a poison build. Obviously, it's also a bug, though. Like, I don't think that's intentional because it is very strong, but... Average Knight Cavalry AI right here. Bonk. All right. You can't stack the Tender and the Foulfoot, or yeah, the Golden Foulfoot, right? I assume you can't, but yeah, that'd be kind of busted if you could do that. Holy shit, that scared me, dude. I didn't even know what that was. Oh my god, it looks so weird. Not worth it, but I was thinking it was going to be the perfect time for that. Okay, pretty simple so far. Nothing crazy. All right, well, the Limgrave kind of round has been done. So normally next we would go into... Yeah, it probably makes sense to go to Caelid, I bet.
Maybe.
Oh.
That's right. Wait, what are aged untouchables? But furnace golems are not randomized. Aged untouchables are. Oh. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. I didn't think about that. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, welcome to
Yo, look at the drip on this guy, dude. That's quite good. If we're going to go with a faith build. So let's go back to Patches. So Patches got the shop. As far as I'm aware, there's 2 missable bosses in the game now. Dane is missable, and Patches is also missable, so... Come on, let me get my scream off, bro.
All of it.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
But actually, I mean, it did some damage. Almost triggered him again there, though, by accident.
Finally come round, have you?
Okay, Patches. Well, yeah, we're gonna spare him for a shop.
Welcome. Well, you won't need a...
Okay, 2 fragments for cheap. I'll take that. Egon's helmet. What did you do to Egon, bro?
Cheers for that.
You took advantage of him. All right, into Caleb we go. Or maybe we should take the portal at this point. What settings? You can go like earlier in the VOD and look through them, but like it's too many to just explain. Ooh, one of the red bears. Hopefully I know the bosses well enough to like... What are we gonna do with Lamenter, dude? Oh shit, what are we gonna do with Lamenter? Oh my god, bro. That's gonna be a fucking huge problem. It just, I said that and then I processed like, oh shit, he instantly kills you. Okay, surely I can kill Miranda, right? I'm not gonna get one-shotted. Pretty tanky though. It's probably gonna take a while. Can you poison a flower? I know we can bleed a flower. Oh, good thing that didn't hit. I feel like I'm in one-shot range here. I actually don't know if they can be poisoned. You would assume they can't. But I've never tried, I don't think. Never looked. They can. Classic Elden Ring. Okay. Sure, I'm gonna use a tender. I feel like that's worth it in the early game to use. So these are all going to be spells, so probably not going to be anything good here, but... Ooh, okay. Might be interesting to go with a Faith build on this. Blood Flame Blade, Catch Flame, and Pest Threads are here. All good spells, dude. Okay, Black Blade Kindred here. Wow. Insane loot here, actually. So yeah, we already have Black Flame Protection, which is pretty good. Oh, fuck, he actually did that one. A lot of time in Randomizer, these guys kind of do... whoops. They do the close range one, even though you're... far away. Definitely like this guy more than the twin...
the greatsword version. I think this guy's just more fun. Whoops. Timing's a little off. Okay, so we checked the merchants. I think that's Margit over there, so I guess I'll go fight him too. Even though I could definitely upgrade more. Oh, it's Morgoth. Oh boy. Ridley jumps fast enough. Done. Oh, it's perfectly fast enough. Oh, come on, bro. Average death right bird arena, dude. Stuck on the same fucking rock again? Oh boy. Okay, well there's one of them. There's two of those in the game, I think, and there's one of them, so that's good news. Who is in here? Godric or Godefroy? I'll just fucking fight him, dude. Even though I could easily just go upgrade first, but... Ow. Oh god, he's tough. Gotta love the halberd jump R2, man. Why does he look like Godric? You'll have to ask George R.R. Martin for that. The lore master. Another boss down. Another fragment, that's good. I think that's probably it for Caelid for now. We checked most of the important things, so let's go through Stormvale now, I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's go from here. Ah, it's a Dragonkin soldier. Or sheep. Ow. Oh, fuck. How does it do so much damage, bro? Oh, that's why. I guess. Is he not stunned yet? That's what I'm fucking wondering. Maybe work for that one, dude. I should probably level up, huh? Okay, let's go back. Because like I go into a boss and it's Lamenter and I have to memory grace and I just sacrifice 120k runes. Okay, so let's turn in the stuff. Let's buy the materials now. I'll buy the 7. Stargazer, maybe. Okay, nice. A 6. Crafting kit. I wanted that.
Maybe.
Okay, 40 vigor seems reasonable to me. Go here. Well, there's one of them. 1 of 6. That's a little terrifying. Got some stones here. Hey, wow. So we have now a plus 20 weapon available. The spooky silent dragon. it's oh, first great rune in a random cave that allows us to respec. We'll take it. I don't mind just staying kind of low upgrade through Limgrave, even though I could go get a plus 20 right now. More fun to not blast through all the bosses. Oh! It's kind of scary. Oops. I kind of, for some reason, forgot what I normally do on that attack. Simple. Which one is this? Oh boy. Okay. Because I remember that we got that on the run, the co-op run with Potasic, and I didn't really know what to do with it. Because I know she can kill you. Oops. You're fucking joking me. You fuck right off, dude. Oh my god, dude, they're everywhere. And he's hiding in the bush. Surely we're safe now. Well, good thing this happened early game, because that would have been a little scary if that happened in a late game area. That would have been terrifying, dude. Imagine you're fighting Consort here and then Madness guy starts charging at you and procs you or something. Yeah, you cannot go wrong with a halberd in this game, really. But I'm hoping eventually we're going to be moving on to a multi-hit faith build or something like that. I don't know. What's this right here? Remembrance? Of course. Gold is always bait. Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I just realized it's only going to be phase 1. So that's it's fine. It's fine. We got thrust damage, so thrust is good here. I saw that through the gate and I was like, oh shit, is that... Maybe you should have looked first. But phase 1's good. Phase 1's no problem. And this is the boss that I fought the most by far in the last month, so... You wouldn't think I'd be too worried about this. It's phase 2 that is concerning. Okay, Stone Digger Radan. He's down. I really hope phase 2 is in an open area. And you know what, dude? Well, we may as well go to the scariest dungeon. Well, at least the scariest base game dungeon for these runs, which is down here. Falling is scary. Because falling, it doesn't matter how much health you have. If you fall, you're done. Guess I'll go this way. Oh, dude. That is really bad. I'm hoping he'll de-aggro or something. Yeah, we did actually need a Somber 5 as well. I wasn't sure if that guy can do the scream or not. Like, a lot of the trolls have a scream that they do from long range that'll just knock you down. Okay. Hello, Adula. What? Average dragon hitbox right there. What a snipe on the head, dude.
Maybe I'll do the best nut ever.
Okay, scary dungeon out of the way. Faith tier. Our first physic tier. I will take it. Ugly worm guy. Smithing 8, dude. Oh, okay. These DLC imps are everywhere in this dungeon for some reason. All right, Knights Cavalry. Getting these guys out of the way. How did that miss, dude?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The first remembrance as well. Boar remembrance. Okay, I can't go with this, dude. Ah, it's the perfect strength faith weapon too. This is gonna be the new dragon halberd right here, dude. Oh, it's literally everything you could possibly ask for. Okay, we're going Fire Knight Greatsword, I guess. What do we need? We need some dex. We need some strength. Okay, I won't be able to wield it just yet, though. Now, what we need to figure out is what Ash of War to go on it. Yeah, because we don't have Flame Spear. Wow, good thing I didn't get grabbed by that. Probably wouldn't have mattered. We got 40 vigor, so. Ooh, Electo already. Probably gonna be a long one. Kind of curious if I can get off the roar at some point here. Maybe after a crit. Yo, that worked pretty well. I wonder if you could like stun lock with that with better casting speed. Please stop running. Whoa. Oh my god, stop running, dude. Yo, it's good on the assassins at least. Damn, dude. Beautiful. Okay, so in terms of dungeons left, we have Stranded Graveyard and these two areas. Oh, no. We got Fire Giant over here, which I guess we're going to go kill. Any crazy bosses yet? Well, so this is Fire Giant Phase 2. But we already got Consort Phase 1, so that's the craziest we've seen so far. Shouldn't be a problem. Of course. Why would there not be a huge stump blocking your eye? Probably shouldn't be doing this, but... There's no way two of those missed your eyeball, bro. Actually, just no way. That's so frustrating, man. Like I'm hitting you directly in the eye. It's like, nope. You thought you were, but you were not. Bonk. I'll take that. Iron Wet Blade. It's good. We're kind of looking for the red hot Wet Blade, though. Yeah, we haven't checked the Remembrance. Yeah, and okay, we actually can. I forgot we had the Great Rune, so. Ooh, okay. Man, if that was Knight's Resolve. We're not doing region lock, by the way, you guys, but we're just doing early game stuff because I don't really want to, it's not as fun to go through early game when you have like a plus 24 and you're just one-shotting everybody. Also, this will more properly gear us up for, holy shit, he's still going, dude. For later game. I'll take that. Dude, I just realized we haven't gotten down to the beach merchant yet. Hello, Tree Sentinel. Each area has a scaling level, and the randomizer works based off of that, basically. So, before... I've forgotten about that. Yo! Okay, our first Tossum pouch, dude. Just check a couple of the items around here, I guess. I don't know why I came up here, actually. On level 1, it was much more imperative that I checked every single possible item. On this, though, not as... Whoa, I took damage from that? On this, it's not as important, except... That's why we do it, I guess. That's what I get for saying that, dude. Well, there's no stealth. Oh, my... Dude, it's Stealth Island over here. It is Stealth Island. This is a good seed so far, dude. I really want to go kill this Horlu over here, but because I want that 90k rune so I can level up for Fire Knight Greatsword. I just my weapon isn't that great right now. Another low damage fight coming up here. Okay, how's our damage looking? Ooh. I wonder how poison would be here. Imagine he, like, knocks me off the cliff somehow. Maybe, like, I gotta be careful here, dude. I bet. Oh, boy. That's fine. Slowly but surely. Okay, so that should be good enough to fund our Fire Knight Greatsword setup. Okay, so we need 18 dex, 15 strength. And then we're good. I think we pretty obviously go Knight's Resolve, but what infusion do we go? Let's try a bleed for now. Just see what it does. All right, well, we have a big weapon now, so we're gonna start destroying everybody. All right, who's the unfortunate boss here? Another Knight's Cavalry. Whoops, I didn't mean to roll there. This is what, our third one? Bonk. Oh. Let's go buy some stone swords, and I guess we're gonna go into this dungeon now. Okay, let's go here. Clearly that purple item's not like Ritual Shield Houseman. All right, hopefully I have the means to take out this chariot here. I wonder if the Revenant was the guy that's up here. Oh, it is, I think. just don't want to... Whoa, that's fucked up. That was a little scary. Okay, so should I try with the crossbow? I always kind of forget the timing here. I think it's when it hits it, you go. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, well, it is called the spread crossbow, I guess. There goes all my bolts also. Oh my god, dude, you're kidding me. I'm gonna have to improvise this timing a little bit. Nice. Surely this item was worth it. Ritual Shield Talisman. Come on, please be worth it. All right, who we got? Renala. Whoa. Oh my god, that's so much slower than I remember it. It's kind of tanky too, actually. Why does this all feel in slow motion? Look at that bleed, dude. Oh, that's the bleed right there. Another bleed. That huge, just gigantic bleed buildup. Main Limgrave, I believe, is done now. So we could go to Weeping. I think we should go into Stormvale. Everything feels slow after DLC. Maybe you're right, dude. That did feel like it was very slow. Guess I never put the Faith tier in. There's maybe a few other things I should do. Put Assassin's Gambit on, first of all. All right, this is it. Please no, please no consort. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh. Bonk.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Just destroyed, dude. Flower Girl comes with big sword and just crouch pokes everybody.
The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, another 8. Oh, boy. Oh, dude, the perfect weapon. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Okay, so we're definitely going with this thing. Beautiful. Oh, we just have the perfect weapon combination, dude. It's insane. Yeah, basically 2 weapons I was hoping for. Okay, but we just need to find those somber 2 and 3s, and then we can get that to +9. I do want to clear this out because there's a lot of items here. Gotta knock him down. What? Now she's buffing him. Okay. Oh, okay, our first death route, finally. Yeah, lots of items in Stormvale, so probably worth actually clearing out a lot of it. I'll take that, dude. We see a worm face or something. Surely not, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
That was interesting.
Ever.
All right, last item, and then we're gonna go kill the Godric boss. Please be just. I need somber stones, dude. Oh, longbow. Actually, that's handy. All right, who is it? Falling Star Beast. Cannot bleed those guys. Not full grown. Bonk. Simply destroyed. That's what happens when you have a plus 20 by now. Oh, you're still alive. I'm shit talking to him and he's not even dead yet, dude.
I am the Lord.
Bolt of Grandsax. That is a good ranged weapon for a rando run. Actually, you know what? We did kill quite a few weeping bosses, didn't we? Not all of them, but actually killed most of them. Okay, into the smallest arena in the game. Finally, okay, Somber 2 is the last one. Please no of like worm face or something stupid. Okay. We can deal with that. Mariga. Mariga Blossom. Mariga. Okay, so this catacomb can be a little dangerous because there are the infinite respawning enemies in it. So, oh boy, that's not a good sign. that's not a good sign. Yeah, Bale's in here, dude. That'd be very bad. All right, let's see what's going on down here. We do have stealth, which is really nice. Stealth is very important when coming through here. So look what happens, right? So if I kill, enemies look fine so far, but yeah, they just respawn very quickly here. I wonder if I can throw this to make noise instead of a kukri because I don't have any left. The purple item is calling my name. Oh boy, that's a ball. Yeah, look at the stealth though, dude. Simple. Be nice to get some good physic tiers as well because I don't really have any. Oh. Gillica, not Mariga. Another fragment. Okay, only one boss left in Weeping Dude, and then we're fully done Limgrave. We're kind of flying through this so far, dude. This is good pace, I think. Hot guy. Hey,
Maybe
nice, dude. Hey, just don't. Oh boy. Just don't do that. Oh my god, bro. I thought I was done. I wonder how close that is to lethal fall right there. It's probably so close. Ah, you shitter bear. Hey, come down here, bro. Oh my god, he's a monster. I'd appreciate it if he came down here so that if I get knocked off, I don't die. That'd have been so disappointing, dude. Bleed. That was fucked up. I will take that. Weathered dagger. All right, so we can now access this shop. Oh my god, dude. Is this worth 10k right now? Maybe not. This is a funny seed.
May the golden order.
The only thing we're missing is golden vow. Okay, but more faith? Okay, so Limgrave, I believe, is totally done. I probably missed somebody, but go to Lens Rise and go kill the tree spirit, and I guess I'll kill. It's either Regalia or the other one. Our damage won't be great here, but the bleed will be nice. Uh-oh. Another bleed. Oh. Oh, where's my bleed at, dude? Where's my... There it is. Okay. Okay, more spells is good. I'm gonna try to make a double use out of this foul foot and go kill the bear now. Hopefully not a mistake, dude. All right, let's see how this goes here. Ralva. Oh boy. Okay. Get a stun soon here. If I could hit the boss. Oh my goodness. Bleed. First head's underground. I can't riposte. Oh, that's the bite, dude. I'm just... For some reason, the bite and the claw, I get them mixed up still. I've barely fought these guys, so... That's the claw. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. That's the claw. Just bleed. I saw it this time. Ooh, boy. Nice, dude. That was that was a little scary for a second. Millennia's Great Rune. I don't know if I want to head into the Divine Tower yet. I wonder how long it would take to kill Grail with this. I agree. Bleed on the halberd's probably better.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah. High octane gaming right here, dude. Really need one more proc. Wait, when's claws only? Like just a claw only run? I'll do that eventually, of course. Oh, too bad I didn't have that festive grease earlier when I was hitting the boss, dude. White mask? Okay, so where should we go now? I'm wondering. We should probably just head into Liurnia, check the merchants or something. Hey, Dragonheart, good. I guess I didn't check the communion yet. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about Pumpkinhead. I thought I had cleared Limgrave, but I missed the Pumpkinhead. Oh, you're right. Yeah, this night's cavalry I missed as well. Ooh, Borealis. That's not nice. Hopefully the bleed comes in here because thrust is really bad. Insane silent Borealis. Please don't scream. It's so weird that it's silent.
Maybe I'll give you the
Talisman
best
pouch,
nut
please.
ever.
No talisman pouch. Mad Black Jail Knight. This is the Colossal coming in play here. Goodbye. Yep, that's why I wanted a Colossal right there.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
I'm not going to go with this sorcery build anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we can finally get some good faith here. We just need a Somber 2. Just simply find a Somber 2, and then... I didn't see who the boss here was. Oh, boy. My favorite boss. Oh my goodness. Just can't see a single thing. Average hippo gameplay. They bleed here, maybe? Surely here, bleed. Nope. There we go. Nice and clean fight. Can't bleed a spirit, but... Done. Tibia Godfrey, the legend. Oh! Okay, surely I'm not dying to this guy right now. Go for the greed and get totally smoked. What I was more concerned about there was like just other enemies coming in there or something. But they didn't. Okay, golden. Okay, another remembrance to check at least. Oh, finally, dude. Yes. Okay, so now we just need the 10s. And another Dragon Heart. Okay, let's go check a few things. So we're gonna have a +9 Euphoria now. Need to get a seal upgraded first though. And then we also have a few spell tomes too. Ooh, Pest Thread Spears. Dang. Okay. That's even better. Oh yeah, we got Millennia's Great Rune, that's right. Oh boy. That is okay. I want both of these. Multi-layered Ring of Light is perfectly good as a range spell that we could use. All right, we got Euphoria. So here's our upgrade material setup here. We have enough for a plus... Oh, we have enough for a plus 16. Pretty good for a seal, actually. Like, maybe we just do it. And if we ever find, like, Erdtree Seal, we can swap to that if I get enough Somber Stones. But for now, this should do the trick. 2 more Faith Points, and then I guess we can use Protection now. Dude, I have too many good spells. We'll go like that. Pest Thread Spears, multi-layered. Okay, well, let's continue through Liurnia then. I'm gonna go see Patches over here. Oh, please no. Oh, fuck, dude. Is that him? Like, oh my god, stay away from me, you fucking weirdo. Oh, boy. Okay, well, here we go. My most feared boss.
I'll give you the best
Look at him, dude. I just need to be ready to Memory of Grace. At any point. If he teleports, I'm just Memory of Gracing, dude. Please be nice to me, bro. Not leaving yet. God, he's tanky as hell, though. Aren't you leaving yet? Maybe he can't? I just think get out of here. I do not want to get instant killed here. I probably wouldn't. I don't know how the clones are gonna how they're gonna behave and where they're gonna spawn. I know nothing, dude. Here's the problem, you guys. Like, you get instant killed by this guy if please stop.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
If you don't do this properly. Like, you just die. Cause he's immune to everything as well. So the bleed's like actually not doing anything. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. He's being weird. Come over here. Dude, we need Patch's help here. Why is he just sitting there? Okay, so the cheese for no hit on this guy is you bring him against the wall and then you crouch poke. So I think that's what I'm going to try to do. In that corner, please. I'm just gonna... I want to see how the clones spawn. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Okay. We can work with that. Imagine I just fucking die here. If I have the Euphoria, it's probably better damage here, too. Please get there. Oh my god, dude, chill. That did not work as well as I hoped it would. Oh my god, dude, this is so stupid. I was hoping I would just kill them all at once there. Oh, the bear roar, dude. I guess. I don't know if it's gonna be enough damage, though. Already? That worked. That worked extremely well. Fuck you, Lamenter, you piece of trash. He's going again. Okay, that didn't work as well. Dude, what happened the other time, bro? Look at him just looking at me, you fucking weirdo. Yeah, being far away is better. Oh, fuck you, dude. Simple. First try, didn't have to reset the fight or anything like that. Oh, we get the Dectus half. That's nice. Lamenter out of the way. And the amount of health he has is absurd. This is a plus 20 in Liurnia. He's just tanking it like he just doesn't even care. Is that Mesmer? Oh, oh shit, dude. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. I wonder how phase 2 Mesmer would work. Hello, Mesmer. Ow. It's a bit too slow. Just chunking him down, dude. This is where Green Turtle would be quite nice. Very stamina intensive boss fight. Bonk. God, this Ash of War is so... It's so, like, over the top. Heart of Bale. Okay. I mean, I guess that's 2 items once we reach the DLC. This weapon is really fucking cool, dude. I really like this weapon. Well, holy damage, people kind of it was always overblown how bad holy damage was in this game. It's bad if you're only doing the main bosses, right? If you're only doing the main base game bosses, then it's probably the worst damage type. But if you're doing anything outside of that, if you're doing all bosses, holy damage is almost required, I would say. Probably like the second best or something. I don't know. Very good. Oh, wow. Look at that fucking drop, dude. Oh my god. Hey, we got to make sure we kill those pot guys because we have gotten a lot of stuff from them. I guess for now, gonna put some upgrades into this thing. Get a plus 23. Yeah, the seed is absurdly good for a faith like a faith build. Yeah, Frenzied Burst would be good. Nice Lightning Spear. If we get those, then we just have all the best like incants basically. That's not bad. So Finger Slayer Blade we got, and then oh, dude, we can get a plus 21 seal now as well. Oh, we're short on runes though, dude. I need to get more runes from somewhere. All right, welcome back, you guys. We're gonna continue the run, dude. So I got a new monitor. So this is on my old monitor, which is a Asus MX279, which is like I got 8 years ago probably, and this is on this monitor. So that's a very big fucking difference, dude. So I'm hoping I will react faster now, and it should help the no-hit runs, you'd think. But yeah, I'm excited to like actually play. Like, it looks so fucking good, dude. It's insane. Yeah, let's go to the Turtle Pope then. Let's go from here. Is the Boston Concert Arena highest in the game? It probably is the highest, but I don't know that for sure. Oh yeah, the chicken leg, of course. Oh, the Rock Heart. I'll fight the boss here, may as well. And yeah, the boss that replaces the Avatar has a like big, like triple item drop. So probably go there too. All right, who do we got here? Oh. Far Knight. I thought it was Fuse Champions for a second. Ooh. Roman is here. Okay. You know, Flame Memory Strength really isn't that great for our build right now. Oh, wow, that's slow as hell for some reason. Hey, what is going on, dude? Okay, that doesn't have very much range. I thought it had more. Probably should not have done that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well, good thing I was taking very little damage there because I was kind of scuffed, dude. I think I have to get used to like how much, got the lance, I guess, for Rykard maybe. How to get used to the new screen, I think, dude. Okay, well, do you guys think we should go check the merchant down here? I think, yeah, I do think she's a better version of what the fuck? We gotta be a little careful in here. But we're not level 1, so I can kind of just... Ooh, baited by the golden item, as usual. I do think what they could do is if they shorten the hitbox on the charge to be like half of his body or something. Oh, that's so big, actually. We can get a plus 10 Euphoria now. Like, change the hitbox to be half of his body so you can just roll through him. And all the people that say Gaius is an F tier boss would probably immediately think he's like an A tier after that. For Gaius in particular, which is what they were saying, like, I liked Gaius on my first playthrough, dude. And you could go back, since all my first playthrough the DLC is in the YouTube streams, you can go back and watch my Gaius fight. I figured out how to dodge the charge while mid-rolling. Swollen Grape. I don't really know what this is for, actually. I'm just gonna send it and try to pick this up. Surely not a huge mistake. Oh, Smith's Grip Spear is big, dude. I've been waiting for that. So now we don't need Cuckries. You know, while we're down here, we can go kill the boss too.
I'll give you the best
oh boy
ever.
Napkin, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Hunter, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yep, classic lock on. Oh my god, dude. That's just wild.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Average Elden Ring lock on. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Look at this build, dude. We have the Wing Sword Insignia and the Millicent Prosthesis with a Twin Blade. Oh, wow, we made it over that. I really just wanted to try to use the disc multi-layered there. Okay. Oh, look at the glow on this thing, dude. We just need some good fashion to go along with it. More Somber Stone's good. So I guess what we're looking for now is just the key items, right? Our build is basically... but yeah, let's start clearing out Liurnia, dude. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay, well, the blender. For how slow that Ash of War is actually surprisingly... when you're not fighting the main bosses, it's very good. Oh boy. Okay, worm face. Where's the... What's happening? Good arena to get this guy in. Ooh, a little scary. Instant death on these runs is a little scary, dude. Guess we'll go to this catacomb now. What's really nice about this weapon too is that it has a very high amount of... It's probably better with the greatsword here. I can try. You know what? I'm gonna try spears. I'm terrible. Another fragment. Spears is a little inconsistent on, like, it's definitely better on the huge enemies for sure. So I guess we'll go to the cave. I'm getting, I was talking about something earlier. I forget what it was. I'm getting totally sidetracked, dude. Okay, time to not fall down and die. The scariest thing in no death runs is falling down and dying. Oh. The sword should do a lot of damage to him. Yep. I must build up the multi-hit talisman so damn fast. Like that, once you're fully ramped up, that probably does so much fucking damage. Who would be next? I guess Omen Killer?
Please, no. Hear me. We are you merciless brutes.
Yep.
Let the curse take everything.
That doesn't look good. Who's the boss even? I don't see a boss. It's Moog. Is that Lord of Blood? It kind of looks like it, but I don't really know the difference actually. Oh my god, the enemies around here are really bad though. There's our answer. Fuck, he's tanky too. Imagine doing this on level 1 here, like just gunning it in. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Well, that wasn't good. Jesus, dude.
Maybe.
Okay, so what went wrong there was that he took away a lot of health during his knee heal, dude. Okay, how do I do this differently this time? I mean, we don't have to go here yet. We have Pestred Spears. I cannot believe how close that was. I thought for sure I was dead. Zodiac, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. I'm going to just try to bait Moog and just fight him up here. I don't know how far he can go. If I can get him over here, this would be ideal. How much fucking health did I have when I barely survived, dude? It was like 50 health, it seemed. Oh, really? I cannot believe how close that was. I definitely deserve to die, but I just didn't. Anyways, let's forget about that. that was unbelievable, dude. Oh. What is the range? Not gonna break, are we, dude? How much range does that fucking have? Well, at least it's not completely unlimited, but... Okay, we killed the dragon. I didn't do the Everjail. Godric. I didn't realize you could hold that with even 0 stamina. Kind of insane. No academy key yet. Okay, this section can be a little dangerous. Oh, we have Assassin's Gambit, so... Definitely want to do a no-hit run with this weapon at some point. Oops. Shouldn't have done that, actually, because now I just lost the buff. It's only buffing the physical part of the weapon anyways. Okay, how do we do this part? We have Gambit, so I can sneak around. I don't think I have any access to sleep yet. I do have sleep arrows, I guess. Okay, then. guess that's how you do that. Nice. Okay. There's a key item check in the belfries, so we'll go up there next. Reichardt's Great Rune. So that's our fourth, I think. Okay, this is a little bit of a scary boss arena because it's so small. It's Gideon? Oh, it's Emir. Take that, you bastard. That was so funny. I thought it was Gideon, but that's why I was so confused because I haven't seen him yet. I didn't know what would happen. Too bad I don't get runes for this. Okay. Yeah, because I think in the Emir fight, normally those hands are all like underground somewhere, and then he just summons them. I don't know what the maximum are. I guess it would be like 9 or whatever it was there, but... Hey, watch this bastard. Come on. Nice. Okay, surely. I mean, maybe this is where I should have Catch Flame. Surely Pestilence Spears is going to do some good work here. Again, I need a tiny bit more mind. Ow. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna go buy Catch Flame. Because we do have it available. Okay. Avatar down. So I guess the double boss in this catacomb probably next. Let's go from here. Yo. Probably wasted, but... Fucking Golem Great Bow, dude. That's huge. Okay, this is a small arena here. Getting a lot of the very easy bosses so far. Ow. Which means that late game, we're going to be getting the hard ones. Yeah, we've gotten most of the demi-humans already, actually. In fact, I think we've gotten all of them. Even the DLC one. But at least we're not getting Bale in a tiny arena. We have a setting on right now that prevents... Like, certain bosses can only go in certain sizes of arenas. I think.
Maybe
hey, another easy boss, dude.
The best nut ever.
All the hard bosses are going to be late game, man.
Would you say he's one of the hardest bosses so far?
Oh, wow, that locks you into it. I didn't realize. Okay, Curse Mark of Death. We need that eventually. All right. So we need to be very careful at the top here. Okay, so there's a crab. So what do I do about this crab? Too bad I don't have more FP. Silent crab. Nice and simple. I'm killing the enemies because I want to charge up. In fact, it would go really nicely with the Crusade insignia as well. Charge up the buff before we head into a boss so I can just immediately beam them. Oh. I feel like this might be the snail. Is it? Nope. we're smoking everyone, dude. Making good progress, dude. 10 bosses an hour, which actually isn't as bad as it sounds because... Oh, we did a lot of setup. Jump R2 is probably pretty good here. Oh my god. Classic fucking X-Ikes, dude. I'm not gonna die from this, right? What? Boss is so fucking bad, bro. Oh, there's the ranged part of it. Oh, and the Dark Moon Ring. Okay, lots of key items so far, dude. Okay, so we need to be careful because we have the Amber Draft. I don't know what that means, but we have it. I do know that she can instantly kill you. She kills you only if you talk to her 3 times after giving the potion. Yeah, I just need to not give it to her.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue.
It just talks slow.
I soured a, but I require.
I just need to talk to her slowly. So it's a yes or no dialogue, right? I just don't know because I've never done this, so I don't want to get insta fucking killed. Fuck you.
Ah.
Oh. I don't...
Not blithe, it's even in my. It is in.
Okay, I see how it works.
Soon must I be. Ah.
Okay. That's it.
My thanks.
This will go to the tower too. A bit of a scary section with a bunch of drops and stuff. There's the crash. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. All right, so what I'll do... So if I run the game normally, I'm going to go pick up the Grace and then go back to the randomizer save, which should surely fix it. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. What is all this stuff I just got? Oh, dude. It's the care package. What the fuck, man? Why did I get a bunch of stuff? And what gray rune is this? But what I can do maybe is just keep going through and then only use that talisman pouch once. Yeah, because I have it. Yeah, I guess what I'll do is only use that talisman pouch once I actually find the other one. Okay, well, a little hiccup, I guess. Yeah, probably next time, if that ever happens again, I'll just use Cheat Engine to unlock the Grace for myself. Please stop. Who's that? Oh, Theolier. You weirdo, what are you doing here? He's falling. Absolute peak Theolier moment. Beautiful. Yeah, five talisman slots. Okay, this guy will be a big loot box here. Oh boy. The Thorny Cracked Tier. We now have the full-blown multi-hit build. Milsim Prosthesis, Wingsword Insignia, plus the Thorny Cracked Tier with a Twin Blade. Just a ridiculous build. Okay, so we came up here for nothing, but we did get the good physics, so. All right, well, Liurnia is nearly done. We can go through Makar now. Oh, just ruthless. Yeah, so when I tested in Dark Souls 3, uncapped FPS, or I didn't even do uncapped, I just went to 120. What it would do would... mostly it was fine, but sometimes my character would start sprinting and do the sprint animation, but move at essentially like this speed. So I would be sprinting while moving at that speed, and that's what would happen. But I've only tried in Dark Souls 3, so I don't really know. I haven't tried in this game because there's been kind of no point. All right, here we go. Final Liurnia boss that we actually have access to right now. Red Wolf. Magma Red Wolf. Ow. Haligtree Secret Medallion. Okay, so there it is. I'm just gonna go to Round Table now and deal with the invasion. I don't think there's any reason to wait. Oh, I thought multi-layer didn't get input red. I guess it does. So is that it for Liurnia? I believe so. We didn't find the Academy key. Oh, dude, we didn't check Pydia. You're right. Totally forgot about that. Oh, you know what? Scion as well. Actually, yeah, true. Okay, yeah, Scion and Pydia. And yeah, Saluva's shop as well. We didn't look at. Oh. I guess because we have the Amber draft already, or because we did the quest? I don't know. We got his bell bearing, so we can go check that. Let's do this bosses, because we don't know who this is going to be here. So, surely not Bale or Consort or something. Dude, I need to put the Thorny tier in. Ah. You trust a knight. Good build against him. Oh. No stamina. Okay, good. Okay, now I'll go check Pydia. And before I do that, I'm going to put the Thorny Cracked tier in. Classic Pydia. All right, thanks for waiting, guys. Right on time as always. As usual. You were watching that. I'm sure you were. All right, I guess let's continue this, dude. Let us continue. We should already have Bewitching branches, I guess. Should be good. Well, to be fair, it makes up. I was an hour early this morning. It makes up for it. It's gonna be a good Millennia weapon? Probably not. Well, I don't know. I feel like Rapier R1s don't hit stun her. So. Yeah, we just finished Antspur, but every one of these runs I've just been continuing. Just been continuing because I can. Is my game so smooth? I'm playing in 120 FPS, but I'm also streaming in 60. So maybe, like, I don't know, maybe you'd be able to notice a little bit of a difference. But, yeah, I guess it's maybe the 120 FPS. But I'm only streaming in 60, though. There's actually probably unfortunate RNG for this weapon here. Oh, shit, he actually stunned him, dude. It's going insane. Elden Beast with this was a little rough, as expected. Maybe he's just not gonna do his thing. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's like actually unfortunate RNG probably. Oh my god, dude. Okay, how am I gonna do this mid of this fight? Here we go. What is happening with my, like, it's almost like it's getting worse. It might be because, like, what if it's because OBS has been running for fucking like 6 days? Maybe that's the problem. I mean, I'm like, maybe it is as simple as I just gotta unplug something, you know? Maybe I should do that. Unplug, plug it back in. That does sometimes fix stuff. How far will we make it on this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rapier R1s don't hit stun Millennia. We'll have to use the R2s. Freezing kind of always happens. No, not. It's definitely a recent thing. Very recent thing. Not sure what's causing it.
Please, no. Dear me. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take.
I don't do. Well, the thing is, if it's a capture card problem, which it likely is, then OBS should just have nothing to do with it. So, I don't know if I have to full restart OBS or not. I do think, like, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna. Hey, 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna unplug and plug it back in. I might have to like change some stuff, but okay, 1 sec. All right, let's go check those bell bearings. Nothing too interesting there. Okay. Is it time to go Divine Tower? Maybe. Okay, who is the enemy down there? It is Fire Guy, so that should be fine. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I was looking for the enemy, and then it's like, oh, there's no one here. So what do I do? Like, what do I do here? There's the other direction, but I don't really remember what the other direction is. Simply send it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just go for it. You just don't wait. Yeah, you're probably right. As long as I won't get stuck on him or something. Whoops. Let me know if everything's good. Everything looks fine. Surely that fixes it. But probably not. Yeah, I forgot to unmute myself when I came back. And then I looked at the bar and it was like, oh, whoops, that's not right. No, maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. Well, I guess I'm killing these guys. YouTube stream still showing be back. Yeah, I mean, it's like YouTube is about 30 seconds delayed. So that's just how it is. What was that? Oh, that guy heard me, I guess. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the, when you're streaming on YouTube, you can stream low latency and stuff, but, but you can't stream low latency when you're streaming at 4K. So, like 4K 60. Why did I grab that? Yeah, the use what you get autopiloted. Yeah, I guess I didn't update the text on there, yeah. The audio seems to be different too on YouTube versus Twitch. Which one's better? Would you say? No, not yet, Parko. Not really sure what to do there yet. Yeah, the French run's done, Elia. Yep, I finished it. Finished it yesterday, I guess. YouTube's better? I mean, it's certainly possible it sounds better on Twitch. I don't know. Like, so wait, is YouTube... Like, the YouTube sound is better or the Twitch one's better? Because I think I'm streaming in different audio bit rates, and I can't remember what... That's weird. Simple, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that is kind of weird, though. That would be better on Twitch, the mic audio. But It could be, that could be for a number of different reasons. Yeah, true. That's, yeah, no music on YouTube also make it sound a bit different, possibly. Oh, we actually have a great bow, so we can do the great bow strat here instead. I mean, yeah, I guess if it is different, it's probably just like a tiny, tiny difference. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess I was kind of debating whether or not I should have a countdown timer or...
Best nut ever.
Oh.
Hello, Gino.
Did she not fall? Oh shit, she actually didn't fall. That's probably fine. Well. I'd be able to get her again, though. There we go. What was I saying? I do track 2 on Twitch, you get extra bandwidth for audio? I don't think I do that, though. I've never heard of that, though. Oh, yeah, I was talking about, yeah, the countdown. Oh. I guess I should have stealthed there. Jesus, dude. That was kind of close. I didn't think I had to stealth. Yeah, I was thinking about a count, like an increasing timer or countdown. I kind of like the countdown because it's like we're going towards something. But I mean, but I guess going up is like, oh, we're going towards 30 days or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, the downside of going down is that it's hard to tell how long I've been streaming for. Simply have another timer that is counting up. Yeah, not even close, dude. Yeah, the Game Awards starts exactly like in 24 days, 22 hours, 49 minutes, 45 seconds. It's funny, too, because I just don't care about the Game Awards, really. But it made a lot of sense when I saw it's like, oh, yeah, the Game Awards is in 30 days or whatever. Like, wow, that's pretty much exactly when it's going to end, so I may as well just stream until then. Yeah, and maybe I got lucky and there's a new FromSoft. That's not Duskbloods. But I doubt, like, they're not going to announce anything new that's not Duskbloods, dude. Because why would they? And it's just going to get attention away from that game. Yeah, DS3 remastered, yeah. Surely. Okay, good thing I have the great bow because I only have one Kukri left. Yeah, I mean, dude, a DS3 remaster would be an insane thing to make. Doesn't make any sense. That'd be ridiculous. Remaster a game that's not even 10 years old. No, it's just they would never do that unless they're dumb, I guess. Finally get full light.
Maybe.
Yep. It's half light and there's full light.
Not ever.
Cut content. No, what they should do is make a DS2 remake. They need money. Except, I mean, maybe that wouldn't work out that well. No, the money they made was from Night Rain, dude. I mean, first of all, Elden Ring has done insane. And they're taking an exclusive... They're making an exclusive game for Nintendo. And Night Rain did way better than they thought it was going to. So, like, oh shit. This is the Great Bow problem, I guess. Should be fine. So, I think they're doing fine. Fine enough to not make a DS3 remaster. But what would they even do to the game? I just... it's too new to even do anything. Shit. Okay, good. R1 city, dude, right there. Bethesda's desperate they're making a Fallout 3 remaster. Are they really? I guess somebody said that earlier. I didn't think it was real, though. Quite a good kill right there. Only one bleed proc, though. I think. Gonna play the Nintendo exclusive game. I think I will, right? I probably should. I don't think DS1 needs a remake. I think DS2 would like a remake, though. Switch giveaway and I'm done. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'd ever play Switch 2 for any reason again. Play some super scuffed Pokemon game, maybe. I don't know. Some 3D Pokemon game. Or what else is there? Mario Party. That's fun, I guess. It's a good website to learn everything Elden Ring weapon skills. I mean, it depends. Like, Fexture Life has... I'm not about to advertise Fexture Life, but I guess I kind of am. But they have general information, but you just can't always trust what they have because it's wrong sometimes. But, you know, if you're just looking for a list of weapons in Ashes of War, then it'll have it, you know? Yeah, Rusty tier list. Yeah, Rusty tier list has got someone using fucking... Someone on their first playthrough using Vike War Spear and wondering why it's so shit, even though it's the best weapon in the game. Like, wow, this game's really hard because I'm using the best weapon in the game and I'm getting destroyed by everything. Damn. Like, MMO HP bosses, raid boss health, and I'm using the best weapon in the game. Crazy. Elden Beast takes bonus. Dude, wasn't there something on Fextra that said... I'm pretty sure this... They said Falling Star Beast took more damage on the rump. Like, if you hit them in the ass, they get more damage. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Same with, yeah, Elden Beast heals from holy damage. That was the thing they had on there. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Extra Life is definitely not the... It's not great, but... But for general stuff, it's okay to just see, like, where things are. Sometimes they'll have resources that other people made on it that actually gives some information. It definitely, they wouldn't have done that as a troll. Like, but pretty much Fextra Life just tries to get all that information as quickly as possible. To, I don't know, like, be the first to do it and like, get all the hits and stuff. So, did I get more arcane here? Do I have the weapon equipped? No. So, 63. That's pretty good scaling still. This is for more bleed. I'm just going to go strength. Yeah, well, it used to be where whenever you were on Fextra Life site, on any page, their stream would be playing on Twitch. And so Fextra Life stream would have literally like 10, 20,000 viewers, yet no one would actually be watching. But then Twitch cracked down on that stuff a little bit. And I remember one time I got gifted a tier 3 sub into Fextra Life stream. And it was gifted by Fextra Life. Like, they were giving themselves subs for some reason. And I was like, I've literally never been in the stream. I've never followed their stream. But it's because I guess I was on their stream from their site or something, right? So, yeah. Very shady. I don't like them, but I do use their site sometimes. Yeah, like money laundering something, dude. I don't know. I don't like them. We probably will go for some charge R2s here, so. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten the thorny tier, dude. Let's go. Yeah. Surely I won't die to this rot guy. Yeah, I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records for some reason. I don't know why, but like, yeah, it's kind of weird. So random. But I feel like pretty much anything can get in that book. So it's not really a book, I guess, anymore. I'm sure they still make it, but world's largest shit, and it can make it in there probably. So, not exactly a huge accomplishment, probably. I don't think I have a certificate. Yeah, that world record. I'm sure you do. Please die. But see, fighting this avatar is not nearly as bad because it's actual flat terrain. There's not many rocks around here. But the one in Caelid, or the one in Western Caelid is just terrible because like you don't have nearly as much room. It's not flat. It's not even about being flat. It's just about having obstructions. Surely poison and rot will proc. I mean, it will eventually if this fight lasts long enough and our damage is bad enough. Poison more likely. So I think we need to mostly go R2s. Might be able to do R2, R1. Nah, I don't think we can. Lead already, though. It's pretty good. What am I doing right now? Certainly not great to use a rot weapon on the goddess of rot. You could say. She's not immune, though. And the bleed's decent. Bleed soon? I feel like soon we should get something, maybe.
Your strength.
Yeah, except for Letta. Of course, the goddess of rot can be procced by rot, but Letta cannot.
True Lord.
Obviously. That's just obvious. That's just obvious stuff, you know? Everyone should know that. Who else is immune to rot? Ymir is immune to rot too, because why not? Obviously, Ymir is immune to rot. Yeah, I've actually seen, like, people have told me before that I was in the Guinness Book of Records or whatever. But I just, like, I mean, I just really don't care, to be honest. Like, I feel like if this was, like, 2005, then it'd be like, holy shit, this is insane. But I don't know. I don't know. No, they didn't contact me or anything like that. I should sue them, dude. Simply sue them. That'll work. Yeah, Vike is also immune to stuff. I don't know why, though. I don't know. It's just some big mystery. Sometimes with boss resistance. But no, I don't know. Like, maybe they thought Letta... It'd be too OP to use rot against Letta or something. I don't know. Sue Arc? Yeah, I'm on my, what the hell's his name, dude? I forget his name. Pac-Man guy. Or not Pac-Man guy. Or no, I guess he did Pac-Man too. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm on my whatever his name is arc. Billy Mitchell arc, dude. Legend. Gaming legend. Sue everyone. Yeah, I prefer to get sued. No, I said he's a dude, I paid my respect. He's a gaming legend. I mean, no disrespect, of course. What is he? Gamer of the decade or something? Or no, gamer of the century. I wish I could get to that level. Yeah, Donkey Kong got... Oh, I mean, he did a lot of ones, a lot of games, right? I'll join the ranks of Billy Mitchell when I no-hit the God Run all bosses. Whatever we're calling this run. Or the... All Soulsborne bosses run. I mean, surely that is close. Gotta be. Less immune to rot because of Mikola. Obviously, others. Who knows? Yeah, obviously. It's really obvious, I would say. Was a recent God Run called the God Run 3? Well, it wasn't that recent, but that's just what people called it. Like, Hob called doing no hit of Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3, called it the God Run. And he did the God Run after doing the no-hit trilogy, like no-hit Souls trilogy. Actually, this weapon should be pretty damn good for Moog, right? I'm not going to go get the white mask because I'm going to get killed if I try. But yeah, he called the 5-game run the God Run, and then when Sekiro came out, God Run 2, Elden Ring, God Run 3. Oh yeah, we should be decimating Moog here, I think. Noodles, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Curtis, thanks for the 27-month Prime sub as well. If I didn't say thanks, you guys. I also have the shackle. Can I set up a stun, I wonder? Come on, bleed. Oh my lord, that's so easy, dude. Did he even get an attack off? I don't think he did. Not a single attack. And that's without the bleed mask. Damn. That's like 20. I was basically missing 20% damage there, but I'm too scared to go get it. Like, that strat is not safe, and now I can't get it anymore anyway, so. Yeah, that was quite good. Yeah, well, I was gonna say set up a stun, and then I did an R1. It's like, oh, that was a 1,200 damage hit, and then the bleed, and yeah, and then it was over. Yeah, he embarrassed himself. Yeah, why did he shouldn't have even gotten out of his blood pool, dude. Just stayed in his blood pool. Consistent way to deal with Grail's fire attack. Do you not just run back? Like, that's what I do. Like, you mean the one where he flies overhead and then Like, you just run backwards, no? Why is it not safe? Yeah, I mean, I guess when can you not get caught by bouncing fire is the real question. Like, any fire breath attack is so scuffed. Like, I mean, I've never gotten hit by flying grail fire attack though, but I mean, well, yeah, there's a cheese, but it's so like it's no good. I would not trust that cheese on a hitless run unless you're doing it right at the start. I don't know. I've just, yeah, I think probably the best thing you can do is just try to react instantly to it every time. I guess, and I've never gotten hit by it, but yeah, I guess that doesn't mean it's not 100%. Yeah. What is the definitive worst attack in this game? Dude, I don't know. There are a lot of them. I mean, Metter's big laser is absolute garbage. Fire Giant Fire Breath is garbage. Noble's Roll is garbage. Borealis Fire Breath is garbage, especially. Elden Stars is garbage. Let's go on Dead Waifu. Yeah, Borealis Scream is not great, but I don't think it's in the same tier as all the other ones. Because at least you can very consistently deal with the Scream by just staying in the right spot. Yeah, Romana Rot AoE is horrific. Yeah, like basically all the attacks I named are ones that are just not consistent to dodge. Yeah, Golden Lands is really annoying too. But at least Golden Lands is mostly consistent to dodge. But yeah, it's got to be up there. Yeah, Golden Hippo Raining Needles is really bad. And then when, like, if you ask the same question about DS3, what's the answer in that game? I mean, Aldrich, I'd be inclined to say the Aldrich Rain of Arrows, but at least the good thing about that attack is you can, oh boy, you can avoid getting it, you know? 100% of the time you can avoid getting the rain if you fight the boss correctly. Yeah, Osiris Charge is really bad too, I guess. Even then, like, both of those things are manageable. But the things we're talking about, like, I mean, I guess the Metter Laser, you can just stay far away. So that's manageable. I mean, the Borealis Frost is not. Like, Borealis Frost is just straight up, you're going to get hit, pretty much. Unless you can somehow find a way to fight the boss on land, which just, I've tried for a long time trying to figure that out, and I just couldn't, really. Elden Stars is manageable as well, at least. So there's a way to dodge it. Fire Giant Fire Breath is, like, mostly consistent if you do the underneath the leg strat, but not 100%. So it goes in that, like, absolute F-tier garbage attack, I would say. Like, anything that is straight up inconsistent to dodge, at least with what we know now, I would say is got to be right in that F-tier. Or just not even inconsistent to dodge, but inconsistent to deal with. If there's a way that you can manage the attack somehow, like Aldrich Arrows, for example, then I think... it's not as bad. Watch it. Oh. Whoa. Red Wolf being tricky with me here, dude. But yeah, if there's an attack that there's actually just no way to deal with, then then it's garbage. Yeah. He attack cancels. Yeah, I mean, he does that, I guess, sometimes. I might have gone too far away with my roll. Yeah, that's true. The Frost Aura on the DLC guy is garbage, but that's not a boss attack, so. But yeah, you're right. What's the actual reason? I don't know for Borealis Breath attack why it's different. I thought it was the ice, but I haven't really bothered to test it, I guess. I mean, when I try to figure out consistent strats for Borealis, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the ice, but I don't know how exactly. Any other attack I'm thinking of? Rykard, yeah, Rykard Poison's garbage, but you just run away from it. And Rykard Earthquake is also pretty garbage, but you have two ways of dealing with it, at least in terms, like, for dodging. Or you can either use, like, an iframe Ash of War, or, like, strafe it around him. I mean, you could even jump up on skulls, technically, I guess. Which is, I mean, that's stupid, but you can do that. You can, like, go on top of a mound of dead bodies and then just jump when it happens and you're fine. Yeah, Guard Poison is really bad, but kind of for a different reason. It's garbage because it's so hard to see. And there's no telegraph on it when you're fighting both of them at the same time. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. Actually, my COD fucking... I don't know what you call looking around the corner, but... COD movement, surely. Yeah, insane peeking, yeah. Is that really what it's called? I guess it makes sense.
Little Rani, my dear.
Kind of sounds like
daughter,
something else a little.
weave thy might into being.
Yeah, tough fight with this thing. There are... this is one of the few cases where R1s that don't hit stun are actually useful.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from
All right, well, that's all Great Runes minus Rykard. That's good. Now we're going to go to Placidusax, where this thing shouldn't do that well. But who knows? Yeah, this guy's got some crazy resist. I mean, if I can hit him... What has he got, like 1,300 bleed resist? It shouldn't take that long to proc with that much bleed buildup. But will we proc him twice? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna go until I get hit. Honestly, I could see this weapon making it past the DLC, or like through Consort. This is a great Consort weapon. It'd be good on Rolana. Be fine on Mesmer as well. I could see it. Maybe Romana, but she's pretty weak to bleed, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't use this here. Maybe I should go get a multi-hit talisman at this point. Because, yeah, this is another case like with Fire Giant where the boss is too... Like, the bleed proc happens too high on the boss for it to work with the Lord of Bloods. Really garbage. It's for top 10 for you. I think it maybe just depends what you're doing. I don't know if it's top 10 weapon in the game, but... Definitely not for no hit. Okay, we already poisoned him. Yeah, poison. I mean, when you have poisonous mist, dude, things proccing just instantly. Now, poison exaltations don't work here either. For the reason I was like, wow, DPS is kind of ramping here. Yeah, there's the bleed. Holy shit, dude. Damn. That's some good stuff right there. That's actually wild. Look, and I can see where he is. Hey, give me good RNG so I can bleed you. Oh, why is he doing this? He's done this to me a lot lately. Ah, this absolute staller boss, man. Yeah, I should go get the winged sword insignia. Bleed. Bleed. Ah, that's crazy that he's surviving that. I don't think I was close to a bleed. I think I'll go get it, I guess, before we go into the DLC. I guess I should have just gotten it after all. But yeah, the problem... Well, okay, wait a second, though. Nah, maybe I won't. But yeah, the problem with Placiduce X is on that bleed proc. So I was explaining it earlier with Fire Giant, why Lord of Blood's Exaltation and the other like poison kindred or whatever the other one's called, like the poison kindred of rot exaltation, whatever the hell it's called, doesn't work also, is because it's like when you get a proc, a hitbox spawns on the enemy, and if you're within that hitbox, then that's what activates the 20% damage bonus from something like Lord of Blood's Exaltation. The problem with Fire Giant and with Placiduce X is that hitbox isn't big enough to reach the character, because it's like for Placiduce X, it's right at his head. So you need to stun him and then bleed him for you to be able to go inside of it, I think. But otherwise, it just doesn't work on him. And same with Fire Giant; he's too tall. So yeah, massive oversight. Although, like, I guess in phase 2, you can probably get... If you get a bleed proc at the right time, it could probably work as well.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only if you've... What a blessed thug, please.
Right now, we're just going to get, how many great arrows do I got left? Not many. We're going to get double stealth here, because I pretty much need it for the Ensis running section.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
Shield poking best build for consort? I guess it could be. It depends how good you are at the boss.
The thuggies. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please.
Werewolves meet with Potasic? I don't know. What kind of stuff do you do co-op in that game? Just like quests? Or...
I knew you. I hereby
I don't know.
my hand. I will
Oh shit, I didn't kill Bernal yet. Yeah, Where Winds Meet is pretty fun. If you have 100 gigabytes of space, I would recommend trying it out, probably. Allowed to buy from vendors and friend channels. You can buy stuff, but not anything that goes on your character. Like, you can't buy anything that goes in these slots. But you can buy anything else. Like, arrows, you're allowed. Consumables, Ashes of War is fine. But just nothing that you can, like, wear. Okay, hopefully I still one-shot Bernal here.
You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Brave. I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. Interest. Now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
All the setup in the DLC just to immediately get hit in Ensis. I probably wouldn't go all the way to all bosses, but I would continue until, like, a All Remembrances run, maybe. I mean, I don't know what I'd do for Fortis Axe, but... Or for Beast Champs, I mean. Okay, we have double stealth. Like, generally, at this point, also, I would go and get Howl and stuff, but... I just can't really be bothered, to be honest. Yeah, so the order in the DLC that we're going to do is... Rolana, Mesmer, Romana, Divine Beast, and then Consort. So that's kind of the next, like, goal, I guess. And the reason I do it that way, and instead of just fighting Mesmer, Romana, Consort, is because that's boring as hell. I want to run through Ensis because it's kind of fun. I want to run through... Bellarat as well. And it just, I find that doing it that way breaks up the DLC better. Breaks it up better rather than just, you know, running all the way to Shadowkeep to start for 10 minutes and then... You know, fighting a boss and then running all the way to Romana next. So. Yeah, I know, Jens, dude. You don't have to tell me about that. That's part of the reason, too. I want to go up that staircase that I literally talk about every time I play the DLC. Yeah, I just think they should have teleported you to the start of Bellarat or something like that, you know? Simply. Because I don't know why that big-ass staircase that you see throughout the entire DLC. Another staircase rant, but... Pretty much from every point in the DLC, you can see it. It's like, clearly, okay, I'm trying to go up that staircase, and then you just never go up. Like, that's it. You just don't even do it. So, I may need some more great arrows at some point. Yeah, I've got level 12 Skadu Blessing already. I don't interact with the blessings at all on these runs. Just there's just no point. Just waste of time. So we're already level 12. I literally start my character at level 12. Wait, I need more sleep, actually. Oh, I do have more. Okay, nice. Yep, there I go. The staircase again. How comfy is 8-bit Doge controller compared to others I've used? I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's significantly better or worse than anything else I've used. Except for like a DualShock 4 or something like that. Which is the most uncomfortable thing ever. But yeah, I think it's fine. Is it on the smaller side? Like, maybe a little bit. It's definitely smaller than, like, the eSwap. But I would say it's pretty much normal size. Okay, this is the tricky part, or one of them. These mages have probably the most ridiculous aggro range in the whole game.
Not ever.
Quite possibly the most ridiculous aggro. I mean, they will literally aggro to you when you're on the other side of the castle. So that's why... Whoops. Oh, fuck off, dude. Good thing these are the same enemies as the Ray Lucaria ones, so I know their moveset. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, their aggro range is insane. It's really dumb, actually. Yeah, great bows make a louder noise than Kukris do. Yep. Loudest noise in the game, I think. Loudest as in biggest, like, attraction area. But yeah, even if you go on the back of that rooftop, the guys over there can aggro to you. That I was just talking about. You just have, like, I don't know what they were thinking, but I don't know why they needed to have such crazy aggro. But they do. Yeah, there are the what, shatter shard arrows that are meant for making noise, but like they can be handy if you have them, I guess. I'm not sure where they rank in terms of the scale of loudness. I don't think it's great bow. It's definitely not great bow mount. Yeah, Rolana should get smoked by this as long as I fight properly. She should really get smoked by this. Statuses I find are pretty good on her, and counter hits are good. I feel like thrusting attacks good. Yep. I think so. Oh, oh. Well, that was fast. I don't think I would have reached her anyways. I shouldn't have tried to do that. Ugh. Whoops. Yeah, that's kind of like a really long weapon punish. Oh my god, look how much it's destroying her though, too. Why did I do that, man? I just don't know. Oh. That was so dumb. Like, I don't know why I did that. And yeah, I guess I just got hit like just on the by the tip, I guess. Like, I mean, maybe even not though. Maybe I was right in the middle of it, and I just tanked it. Yeah, I wasn't. I was pretty much right in the middle of the sword, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to. Well, maybe not. I guess I was pretty much at the edge of it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
But nah, not quite. And I don't even know why I did that. I should have just done a jump attack on it. Like that's a punish I go for with colossal swords. Like when I do this Zweihander fight on region locked, I would go for that with a charge dart too, but it's a lot easier because you actually have good range. But here, I thought I would be able to do it, but oh man, that's so shitty, man. Like I keep getting hit on this boss. Or, I mean, this is the second run I got hit on this boss, I guess, but that was just dumb. I should not have gone for an outspace on that one. Well, classic. Yeah, and we absolutely decimated her too. It's too bad. It is kind of too bad. All right, well, Antspur Rapier. So this is the build we did. So that's done. Now someone requested a bleed Rapier with meteorite staff, which I kind of did. I mean, I kind of did it. I could refund, I guess.
The gods demand
Ryan, thanks for the donation, dude. Also, Pete, thanks for the 3-month resub. Duck, thanks for the 26-month resub as well. Should I refund or not? I guess, like, it really doesn't matter either way, I guess. Yeah, the Dragon Skull Blade run got hit on this, but I also was level 5 blessing for that, and my damage was absolute shit. It was so bad. Yeah, 2 years ago. I mean, pretty much every single one of these is from 2 years ago, so. I mean, 3 years ago. Yep. These are, I've had these closed for a while. But I guess I'll just refund. Does that mean we get, like, that's 2 check marks on this list, though. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Refund with interest. Ooh. I guess we can do this. Okay. A DS2 run. Now this one, like this is the one I was thinking will take probably a couple days to get. Because I don't know the route. Yeah, same with Hex. Like I don't know the Hex, like what a Hex route would be either, I guess. So okay, I don't know which version to play on for this. And that's one thing I was thinking about too is what DS2 version, because in Scholar, oops. What is the best staff for sorcery? Oops. I honestly have no idea, man. Yeah, I think like Scholar is better for sorcery. And I believe the reason is you get which I don't know which staff it is though. The Staff of Wisdom, I think, is the best staff for sorcery runs, right? So and yeah, so in yeah. Okay, this is what I remember. Yeah, so in vanilla it's in Dragon Shrine, in Scholar it's in Brightstone Cove. Oh, it's in Seldora. So like you can actually just go and get that early. Not to mention the route for sorcery wants to do 4 Freyas. At least 4. I mean, maybe even more than that, potentially. So yeah, we probably want to do this on Scholar then. I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's in the Mimic chest. I don't know though. Oh, he has a 110 sorcery only in Scholar. I actually don't think I have Scholar installed. Oh, time to install it. Okay. Should take a couple seconds here. So, what, like, I guess we just run with Soul Arrow until we get... I don't know. I don't know much about sorcery in this game. I feel like we just run with Soul Arrow and Great Heavy Soul Arrow until... we got Soul Spear. Or Crystal Soul Spear, I mean. And like, how many copies, I wonder, do we want? Crystal Soul Spear hits like an absolute cannon. But... And I literally don't think we would use anything else. Like, some of these are pretty bad. A Great Soul Arrow is good. Great Heavy Soul Arrow is good. Soul Mass, I don't know how good it is in this, actually. I mean, some of these are decent, but I don't think we're going to really need anything else other than Crystal Soul Spear. Yeah, there is also normal Soul Spear. But unless I need to get, like, unless I should get normal Soul Spear for Freya. Because I think Freya is magic resistant. But I doubt we need it. Wait, easy route skip Freya completely? So what did he do then? Oh, he just did 4 Soul Spear. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. Well, I guess I haven't done a no hidden scholar in forever, pretty much. But so I guess how did he end up getting so many Soul Spears? Or did he just like buy them later in the run, I guess? I don't know if Hmm. In the copes, it's in that little hole, right? I think. It's like pretty early there. But am I gonna kill skeleton lords? I guess it would be fine with this. I guess there are a lot of options that I can do. Wonder if there's any possibility of hitting any of the like the Dragon Shrine Knights with the pierce on Soul Spear, like go straight through them. Do you spell swap? I guess he may have done spell swap. But yeah, I would be wondering how he got, like, I could maybe, if you kill Skeleton Lords and then you get maybe 2 copies from the copes, I guess. I don't know, man. Yeah, there's no way I need Crystal Soul Spear. Yeah, I haven't done Scholar in a long time, man. Okay, well, I guess I should open up the game. I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to get all the mods set up, like baby jump mod and stuff. Unless I just do it on vanilla. What would vanilla look like, I wonder? Like, what would be the next best staff to get? Because yeah, Staff of Wisdom is the main one. I mean, is there even like a decent other option that's in a reasonable spot? Sunset Staff, maybe? You don't sell with no mods? Well, I like Baby Jump mod and I like Durazno. I guess I could just do it, but I don't know. I wish I knew more about sorcery, but I guess it's the run where I'll learn more. I was gonna do a sorcery only all bosses hit list in this game at some point. Unless I should just save this run for then and just go straight for all boss. I mean I could just go straight for all boss right now, but that's gonna take a bit, I think. Like Sunset Staff. Is this one? I mean, Twinkling. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's hexes. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I don't really know much. Wind Crystal Soul Mask pretty good. Yeah, I think it's decent, but I don't know if I realistically would use it anywhere. I don't know. Maybe we should just leave this for later. If we want to just like quickly get runs. I am not sure. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could do it now, but I don't know if I want to run this on Scholar Vanilla yet. Like, Scholar is the better route for sorcery, like I said, because you get Staff of Wisdom, but
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lupus Magnus, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Or 5-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. Well, I guess I can just install the like baby jump mod and stuff for Scholar. Oh boy. I'll just do it. I should probably do this on Scholar, but I don't know what kind of route I'd want to do.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, Baby Jump fixes in Silky Souls? Interesting. Does Silky Souls work for both versions? I guess it does, right? Zakamole, thanks for the 16-month Prime sub. I'm still gonna put the DLL in. I already got it, so. Just have to go in Steam offline too. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, nice. I think I normally go... Actually, I guess I didn't get the dead zone fix yet. I mean, you could do... Oh, what's happening here? Why is it so scuffed? It's not scuffed for me, but it's scuffed for you guys. Okay.
Perhaps you've seen.
We turn it down too low. Yep, that's definitely definitely no dead zone fix. Let's see. Also, there's also an FPS unlocker for Scholar that I kind of wanted to try. That'd be kind of sick. Works well for you. Like, do you notice any of the stuff that happens in the other Souls games with like slow sprinting and stuff? No, I don't think there's a FPS unlocker for vanilla. Don't believe so. I think it's like that on consoles too, Feb. Yeah, because like, look at, I mean, maybe you can't tell with my stick, but it just, like, the dead zone is gigantic. So you have to like really move the sticks in order to move.
Oh, people.
Oh yeah, the durability might, yeah, you're right. It might cause issues with, or the FPS might. I don't think FPS, or I don't think motion blur's on, is it? Is that even an option in this game? Guess it is. HHM, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. I kind of want to not go, like, full screen's a little annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll swap the game. Here we go. Let me see if it's still scuffed. Oh, now it's not scuffed. Okay. Okay. I think I may have to use Steam controller to fix the dead zones instead. which I don't really remember the like correct settings, but I think what just died? I don't know, probably just some random guy. Oh, is there a Steam preset for it? Why is this so weird? I guess I'm offline in Steam. Which I feel like I need to not be. Radial Dead Zone Fix should be on GitHub. Do you have a link to it? Because I found the one for vanilla, but... Oh, here we go. Okay, no, I found it. Oh, yeah, wait, is this the same one? Yeah, okay, I found it,
Best nut ever.
I'm gonna disable that, I guess. Okay, let me put that in. I guess we're gonna do Scholar. I guess we'll see. Scholar is better for sorcery runs. Oh, I guess this one also has like vanilla DS2. Okay, we should be good to go in a second. But yeah, all this stuff I feel like is pretty important when you're playing DS2. A little painful without it. Okay, so I have to run this, I guess. Oh god, dude. Okay. And then I'm supposed to get rid of that one and do this one, I guess. Okay, we should be good. Apparently. Let's see. Why are there two games in the same one? It's because, like, I don't know if it was a year later they released, like, an updated version, I guess. I don't know. Really weird. I don't really get it. Yeah, let's see if this is good. Yeah, I probably want to check Easy's route for this and see what he does. Because I assumed we would get Crystal Soul Spear, but I'm curious about on the damage. Oh, that's so much better. There we go. This is extremely loud. Oh man, that's so much better. Now my re-WASD isn't configured though, apparently. Here we go. Okay, maybe we should check out this route first and just see what's going on. The sweet 720p. Dang, dude. ASD got so expensive. How much is it now? I paid like $5 for it, and it was lifetime. Dude, it's 100 euro? Damn, bro. That's crazy. I literally paid $5, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain I paid $5. I think. That's crazy. And so, wait, and it's like a subscription as well? Is that what the 40 is? Or what's... Oh, Lifetime's on sale. Okay, I see. You really when to make this efficient, this route. So he does triple rotten, well, quad rotten, plus skeleton lords. I don't really... To get in here. Wait, did he go in that room? Hear what's in here. I think there's a slab in here. Oh, Great Soul Arrow's in here. That's right. What an insane pickup this is. Was that on purpose? Because that looks insane, dude. How do you not get hit there? I mean, that cannot be on purpose, surely. I mean, maybe it is, though. That's crazy, dude. Maybe it's consistent, I guess. Surely. A Great Soul Arrow. Skeleton Lords is... So Soul Arrow, I believe, is right here, right? You drop down, or... Did you already get it? What did I say? Soul Arrow? Yeah, you drop down. Probably going to do it safer than this. Yeah, you grab Soul Spear. But I wonder, like, is he killing Skelly Lord so that he can get another copy from there? Most likely, right? I mean, to be fair, I don't really care about making my run like an hour 15. So, like, as long as it's relatively efficient, then it's fine. Has Easy always played mouse and keyboard? I don't think so, dude. Maybe he did it for this run because it's easier. Wait, did he... Hexerhood is from killing Falcon, right? Did he kill him? Damn. I think I'm going to do it on Scholar, I guess. Yeah, I guess Chloranthy's safe to get on Scholar. And then into Shulva for the aesthetics, I guess. Huh. I mean, all the sorcery routes I've seen people do, like I watched Flippy do sorcery quite a bit. It's getting Crystal Soul Spear through Freya, but Freya's definitely way worse than Rotten is. Yeah, binoculars for aiming is pretty much not a necessity, but pretty much it is. What is he doing up here now? That's a new one. I haven't seen that strat. Oh yeah, he's going to get the ascetics over here. Haven't seen that strat. I kind of like the drop-down strat better, probably, but... Forex Rod and safer on sorcery. I mean, it probably is, yeah. I'm not doing that, man. I mean, this is like speed runs type stuff. Like he rolled through the turtle. There's no way I'm doing this. No chance, man. I wonder if this is actually consistent or not. Yeah, I guess it is 115 red after all. True. Like 115 red on Scholar as well, right? So like 115 on vanilla is not that fast. It would be for sorcery though. But yeah, this is looking like some crazy shit here that I'm definitely not doing. No. This is legit. Like, this is definitely... Easy's done a bunch of no-hit runs in this game. We even did a race, like, many years ago for DS2 bosses. There was, like, a no-hit race we did against each other. And then Skelly Lords to get the aesthetic. Yeah, like this is definitely a speed route. So, because I'm not going to go kill Skeleton Lords, probably. Although I guess with sorcery, maybe it's pretty safe. Well. Yeah, I'm not doing this route. I mean, I do want to see what the late game damage is, or I'm probably just going to do kind of the normal route with Freya's. Yeah, he didn't even get urine. Yeah, he didn't go down there, probably because it's just too slow. Like, I would 100% grab it. But yeah, it's probably just too slow. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not going that crazy here, dude, for a 115 route. I mean, he has always put a big emphasis on speed. Like, he did a no-hit all bosses in vanilla that was, like, 2 hours and 40 minutes or something. Which is ridiculously fast. Like, my fastest is probably, like, 3:05 or so. So, like, and that's already, like, pretty fast. So I guess, you know what? There's the Broom Tower skip has a super consistent setup. Which I'm going to start to use now, which on my all bosses no hit run will save me a good, like, 5 minutes. Almost. I mean, yeah, it could be 5 minutes, actually. Yeah, what I'm thinking I'll do is, I'm going to do 4 Freya, dude. 4 Freya, let's go down, kill Flexile Sentry. Get the aesthetic from down there. Wait, what else does Carillion sell? What's from him? Because maybe we actually don't need him. Like, he gives great heavy soul arrow. And great soul arrow. You can also just pick it up, I guess. You can pick up great soul arrow. I guess you can also pick up great heavy soul arrow in Earthen Peak. So maybe that's what Easy does, actually. Well, maybe not, though. Yeah, pick it up with the ballista strap. Yeah, Freya's tough. Like, there is always the option of going to Freya and killing her, but then also just still doing the Rotten instead. And we have to go there anyways to get the staff. So... yeah, the run is no-hit sorcery only, yeah. Yeah, and I guess to get Crystal Soul Spear as well, we do need to go into... we need to get to Strayed. Maybe I should make splits for this. I feel like I need to make splits for this, man. This isn't some, like, Elden Ring run that I can just wing it. We need some splits for this one, dude. I wonder if we can get this run tonight. I'm probably not going to stream long enough to get this run, because we're going to have to, like, properly route this. But maybe we could get it tomorrow or the day after or something. Okay, well, okay, so what I'm thinking, Last Giant. Let's actually go do Dragon Rider first. Pursuer, and then... okay, so it's a Twinkling Staff as well. So that's a... trying to think of Twinkling routes I've done in the past in this game. I feel like Where do I get them all from? I usually get them all from Shelva, dude. I wonder what he ended up getting to on his run. Oh, yeah, and I guess Cloan gives you some as well. Hmm. Yeah, Shelva has so many twinklings in it. Mr. Psycho, how's it going, dude? Think there's any boss on par with Consort in what? In this game, or? I mean, for sure, I don't think Consort is... I wouldn't put him as an S-tier boss or anything. And you know what? In this game, how many twinkling do you need in this game? Don't you need... Is it 16? SQN, thanks, dude. Is it 16 in this game? Is it 1248? Is that right? I can't remember, dude. I think it's 1248. Which is, I guess, 15. Or is it? Oh, it's one. Why am I saying 1248, dude? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure out that twinkling setup. I guess. You know what? There are. No, yeah, it actually is. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was thinking 1, 2, 4, 8, and like there are 5 upgrade levels you get. But in Dark Souls 3, it's... Is it 1, 2, 4, 8? Yeah, I was thinking Dark Souls 3, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'd get my save organizer up too. Yeah, DS3 pulled the gun, dude.
Curses upon you, enough of this. You won't get me.
Sorry, buddy. Really like this sorcerer, like Black Hollow Mage robe. Dude, I'm actually really not sure if I should do this on vanilla or not. Because at the same time, I kind of don't want to get no-hit muscle memory for Scholar. When I'm, like, kind of derusted for the DS2 all bosses run. What the hell do I do, man? I doubt anyone's done this in vanilla. Yeah, probably not. What would doing a non-vanilla imply? Well, so right now this is the Scholar version of the game. It's a different version. And there's like slight differences in item placements and stuff. So yeah, like people refer to the original DS2 is DS2 vanilla, I guess. Or like old version, whatever. And this is Scholar. Game definitely, the Scholar does look a little better, I guess. Yeah, I guess the thing is, I just don't know what other option there is. Like, what's a decent option for stabs in Scholar? Like, there's some other ones that probably would be decent that are just farmed, I guess. Even a way to know I'm in Scholar just by looking at graphics? I mean, it's probably some people could tell, but... No, I'm definitely doing... Like, I plan on doing a all-bosses sorcery no-hit run in this game. Same with Hexes, same with Miracles, same with Pyros. I'm going to do all those runs. That was my plan, so... Definitely not going to do this casually. But there is a lot to plan out for this, especially if I do it in vanilla. I'm just like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what to do yet, what I want to do. So I might just push this run later, man. Yeah, Staff of Wisdom, but it's in Dragon Shrine. Like, it's too late in the game if I'm doing vanilla DS2. And I would prefer to do it on vanilla DS2. But I don't really know what the second best option is. Like, other than farmed ones, I guess. Right? Like, Lizard Staff, Staff of Mana. I mean, it'd be probably too late anyways, but... Chandron's like no hit, valid in both Scholar and base. Yeah, they are. Yeah. That is correct. Eventually that bad run's going to be pushed to the end of the list. Yeah, I guess so. What other... I mean... I don't know what other option there is. I did a casual sorcery run of this game, like, not too long ago. I can't remember what staff I went with. I guess it was on Scholar, so I probably did go Staff of Wisdom, I guess. I should have done it on fucking vanilla, dude. Sunset Staff? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Witch Tree Branch, good. I don't think it's great. Yeah, I'm not really sure on the scalings either, but we probably wouldn't need to get to max upgrade. Because like getting 5 Twinkling is obviously quite a bit. This one's a late game. It depends. It totally depends on the route. If we go through Shelva, yeah, Witch Tree does have max cast speed. If we go through Shelva, then it's very easy to get Twinkling through there. I don't think we would get enough to get maxed out on one pass. But yeah, like, I think this is why a lot of sorcery runs take so long in this game, because there are a lot of things you need. And I think, like, Flippy's route was probably at least 3.5 hours, where you go do a bunch of Freyas, probably went into Shelva to get Twinkling or something. Yeah, I played Where Winds Meet yesterday. Zobalus. Really said that name right. Yeah, +5 has A scaling. I mean, even at +0, it has A scaling. But Finn, how's it going, dude? Wonder how much int I would reach on a run like this, because we do need a lot of attunement as well. Just say like 40. I mean, we'd probably get over 40, I guess, but what would we get to, like 30 attunement maybe? Depends. I don't know how many casts. Like I don't know how many casts I would need, but should have upgraded this stuff too. I wonder how just running with a sorcerer staff would be. Oh yeah, I guess this one needs 50. Yeah, just give myself 50 for now. Surely test pigs. I mean, I don't think Sunset Staff's gonna work, dude, but like you still need the yeah. Okay, so I need what, 18? It was 18 faith. I mean, if I'm gonna get that much faith, I may as well also man, that's a lot of faith to get. Farm lizard staff. 216. I mean, it's so much worse, dude. Nah, I don't think... I mean, we could just test a bunch of stabs and see which one makes sense. But yeah, so the main problem is, if I do this run on vanilla DS2, the best staff for sorcery, Staff of Wisdom, is not available until pretty much the end of the game. Man, this staff is really sick, actually. So, yeah, whereas on Scholar, it's available quite early in the game. So that's why people run sorcery on Scholar. But I kind of want to run it on vanilla still. So, but yeah, like the rest of the stabs are either farmed or super late in the game. I mean, we could like the lizard staff would be the best play, but it's farmed. I wonder what the drop rate is on it. Benefit to running vanilla? Well, vanilla doesn't have Forlorn Invasions, and I don't know. I've run vanilla for a long time now. And I'm doing the Soulsborne all bosses no hit run on vanilla as well. So I just kind of want to stick to vanilla DS2. Yeah, DLC keys at the start as well. Yeah. Okay. Is the lizard staff also twinkling? No, it's not. I mean, you may as well check the sorcerer staff just to see. At max. Drop rate's 1%. That actually what it is? I mean, we could maybe just run with Sorcerer Staff, dude. Not bad. Like, at least, I mean, I wonder how much of a pain it would be to swap over. Maybe just run Sorcery Staff. Based on the looks of it. I mean, it's certainly worse, but by a lot. Just Lizard Staff, though. Yeah, Lizard Staff is better, but it's farmed. So yeah, let me check the Witch Tree. Witch Tree is also twinkling, right? Usually, or it should be. Yeah, it's got that cast speed. Oh, is it normal Titanite? Really? Hmm. Yeah, that's better, I guess. And the cast speed. Quite nice. Yeah, we should probably test with Magic Infuse as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Well, wait. Well, I mean, I guess that's another problem with vanilla, isn't it? Yeah, that's another problem, is that actually infusing in vanilla is much harder as well. Because we got to go to Iron Keep. Which I really, like, I probably wouldn't do realistically. Yeah, this is definitely why people rent Scholar for this. How much is this looking at? A little better. Not that much. It was what, 189? 177? $189, so it's... And then uninfused, 167. So it's like, what, a 15% increase or something? There's that camera spin meme that I've talked about. Yeah, maybe I should just run it Scholar, dude. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna do sorcery all bosses, then vanilla becomes not better for sorcery than Scholar, but the gap is less bad because at least I can go Dragon Shrine pretty early and get the Staff of Wisdom and then use that instead. The Staff of Wisdom is considerably better. It is considerably better. I do want to run this on vanilla, dude. I think. I honestly, I don't even know if it would be worth to get the Witch Tree branch, though. Like, unless that's in a different spot on vanilla, but it's you need to go get the Forgotten Key, right? I think that's what the one is called. Like, it's down the gutter here. Like, that's... If I'm going to the Rotten anyways, then maybe it's worth it, but like, it's not much better. It does give us that cast speed as well. There's 177. Wait, well, I'm going to be going with this one, I guess, though. 157 versus what? 167. So, what's that, like 7%? Something? Like, not a huge amount better, but is better. But then would I swap to Staff of Wisdom? I don't know exactly where in Dragon Shrine it is. I mean, even at +0, it's better, apparently. These guys are going to despawn pretty soon. Yeah, maybe right, Finn, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would just we should just go Sorcerer Staff into Staff of Wisdom. And then we get Staff of Wisdom for like Giant Lord and stuff, which like we just may as well as long as it's in a decent spot. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna run it on vanilla then, and just see how it works out. If it's like actually bad, then, whoops. If it's actually bad, then I can swap over to Scholar. But I feel like that's the play.
Perhaps you've seen.
I think it does, cronies, but I'm not certain in this game. I think it still does, right? Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's only a DS3 thing. It was in top right, like stream element says. Yeah, well, I don't have there's no like overlay checklist though. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it just has the 145 cast speed or whatever. I mean, the base Sorcerer Staff is what, 135? So, but anyway, so I think we do Last Giant, we do Pursuer. And then we do...
You've seen it. Maybe
Dragon Rider.
A murky,
and then we probably need to kill Flexile. And then we could get the Ascetic over there. Plus unlock Strayed. It's going to be a long route, dude. I think. This is going to be a while. Yeah, this is going to be... And then, so after Flexile, we get Ascetic. And then we go do Najka, I guess. That's weird. Why is it not capturing? That's really weird. Oh, no, it's because it's a different game. That's why. What is happening? Also, my game is flashing for some reason. What the hell? Why? Why is it not showing? I'm gonna restart my OBS maybe. Was I have to restart YouTube stream? Because it doesn't let you. My game is actually like periodically flashing white, which is not a good sign. I still don't see it. What the hell's going on here? I think there's something to do with the. Full screen, maybe. Like borderless. It's surely. What is going on here? Yeah, I mean, we're good on the YouTube stream. Holy, what is happening, dude? I think. Okay, my borderless gaming's totally bugging out, I think. I'm not installing a mod. I'm just trying to get Dark Souls 2 to show, but it's not. Like, I mean, I guess I can do just display capture. Like, something is not right. Yeah, I'll just do display capture for now, I guess. Yeah, see, like, why is my game flashing like that? What a disaster, dude. I did finish the French challenge, yes. All right, Sorcerer, on fire ascetic. I've already got OBS as administrator. Let me see now. Is it working now? Nah, the game capture is just not working on it for some reason. Like, something's wrong with it. Weird. But see, this is where this character originated from, pretty much. Like, it's just a fast character for me to make. That looks decent, you know? That's it. There's no insane lore. It's just, in Dark Souls 2, it's fast to make this character. It looks decent. Got stuck on one of the mini dungeons. I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna go find that for 5 subs or $5. It's okay. Maybe when I go back and play that game later.
Are you then?
No, I haven't done a lot of PvP in Elden Ring. I don't really plan to. I don't think it's as fun in it. I don't like it as much.
Curses upon you. Enough
Probably
of
should do
this.
2 shots and then like wait a bit.
You won't get me. Ah!
Okay.
Oh.
How many skulls? I feel like I normally buy 4 skulls here, I want to say.
Satisfied?
How about a
I'll
mana
be-
is? On this? Should be totally free, I think. Should be totally free. We kill him to get the armor, Seldor armor set, which gives you bonus money. My game's not flat. I think it's like Borderless Gaming keeps trying to put it in full screen or in like borderless window, I guess. But for some reason, it's not liking it. Shit. Nice one. Yeah, Amana is very easy in vanilla. Yeah, like the whole second part you just sneak past, so. Can't really remember my normal setup here. Whatever it is, I don't think it's that, but. I mean, the thing is, even in level 1, you kill him, depending on the run you're doing, because you need 1,000,000 soul memory for a mana. Or for the Shrine of Winter, I mean. Whoops. Bit for skirt. Yeah, I mean, you could even just wait like 2 hours and revive him, you know? Like, that's pretty much the usual thing. Or go to his gravestone. I think it's 2 hours, right? I can't remember. Forget exactly how that works. Okay, so all this will be pretty much normal stuff. Oh, does it depend on NPC, really? Interesting. We'll go... What? Oh, I forgot to quest, I guess. Where's my Silky Souls, is gone. Oh, we just buy a couple bombs. Okay, does my FPS hot app key isn't working for some reason? Maybe it's not detecting the right game or something. I've been switching to 20 FPS for this firebomb. C-Shad 0.12.6 version. Like 35 to 40 FPS at 4K. Yeah, I guess I haven't really tried 4K. I tried 1440p and I just didn't really notice a huge difference, so. But I don't have any other mods, like textures and stuff. Frame rate limiter. Where's my... I can't believe ReWASD is $100 now, dude. This is right. Why is it not working though? I don't, like, it might not detect DS2 or something. God, what is happening, dude? I'm gonna just remove it. And then I guess I gotta find this. Like, installing Scholar has ruined everything. Yeah, $100. I'm fairly certain I paid $5 for it for lifetime. Now this would have been a while ago, and I might not have gotten, like, maybe the entire, like, everything included was $20 Canadian. I want to say. Whoops. Okay, frame rate limit 20. I kind of wanted to look into some 20 FPS skips in the DLC. There are a few of those. Okay. It surely will work. I wonder if this is being used by... I gotta change this hotkey, dude. This is dumb. Oh, wait. Oh, just kidding. Wasn't enabled. Oh, there we go. That would explain it. There we go. I do wonder if I should get, I wonder how just normal soul arrow for Fire Giant is. I'll try, or Fire Giant, or Giant, Last Giant, I mean. Oh yeah, I know, gents. Yeah, I don't follow the Team Atlas rules exactly. Like, I don't follow them actually at all. But oh, actually, I think you can overdo. Yeah, that's actually a good point. You actually can, but I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, this fight looks. Not the best. Oh, boy. Maybe a little slow to get too off like that. Two here. Oh, wow. Moved pretty far back on that one. Certainly not a great last giant fight. Yeah, I just simply don't count that as a hit because it's self-inflicted, you know? Like, Teammates sees it as a trap, I guess, but I mean, I just think it's self-damage. So yeah, I've been breaking this wall like that, knowing that Teammates counts that for years. And even in the God Run 3, I did it. So guess I should try. Try this one. After curse finally over. Yeah, I finished that run. It wasn't like, I wouldn't say we were cursed on that run. It did take a bit longer to get because I threw on Elden Beast, but I think based on the length of that fight, I feel like Great Solar is probably worth it here. Yeah, the plan is, though, like I was saying earlier, the plan, what I want to do in all the Souls games, I'm not sure about Elden Ring, I guess, but in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, I want to do sorcery, only all bosses hitless in each one. Not in a row, but just that run, and like every spell category, because I did the DS3 runs, and it was quite fun. DS3, like sorcery and pyro, that was awesome. A little better. Nice whiff. The problem is I'm not gonna have enough. And I keep whiffing somehow. What's my attunement at on this class? Well, I don't exactly remember. I wonder if I didn't whiff any, if I would have enough. Here, what I can do, let me just do this. I'm just gonna add some text at the top of the screen. Do I have text? Here we go.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Been watching since you've been breaking Team Hitless rules. Thanks for all the content and learning before winning.
There we go.
DES2 forever goated. Garf.
I cut off a bit. Simple. There we go. Park, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Also, Caps, thanks for the bits as well, dude. Yeah, I should get a herb, I guess. It's true. Oh, that's actually kind of expensive, though. I mean, what's the next attunement slot at? It's not. Is it 14 or 16? 16 seems kind of high for 2. Is it 14? Probably get a level. Oh, I have this. How much is this one? It's not enough. We could just go Soul Arrow, I guess. Or yeah, or we could do Dragon Rider. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Dragon Rider it is. Is it 13? I mean, or I just go Soul Arrow. Soul Arrow's enough. And I probably the amount of time it takes to grab that doesn't really make up for the amount of time saved on the fight. Gotta get used to fighting this boss with the sorcery, though. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Okay, it is 13, then 16. Let's try this again. What's Great Soul Arrow? Is it like 140? Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Boss gameplay. Dude, what the fuck is happening? How was I hitting him so consistently before? What was I doing differently? Oh my god, dude. I gotta figure this out. Let's go on Green Wolf. I have to figure out how to hit him every time. 'Cause that's insane. I whiffed like at least 6 shots during that. Now, you know what? Well, usually in sorcery only runs, I don't know if there's a team hitless rule on this, but at least the way Couch always used to do him, who's the first magic runner in Souls games, he did, like, he said staff bonk is allowed, basically. Like, if you run out of FP, you're allowed to staff bonk. So, seems reasonable. Maybe going... For such a big guy, he's pretty hard to hit, actually. Oh, I think I maybe got it. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's right. Seems good. There's no FP bar in this game. So Dark Souls 1 and 2, they have at 30 you see right over here. It's spell casts. That's how it works. I think I prefer FP more because it's a way that all of your magic is kind of linked together, right? But honestly, spellcast is extremely convenient. And it's very easy to get a lot of spellcasts as well. What you do is you buy copies of a spell. And then you can easily just get so much of a spell. It's kind of insane. But I think probably balance-wise and gameplay-wise, I probably prefer FP. I need 2, or is that maybe a little much? It's close. Oh, I definitely have to rep this. Yeah, there's no question. Okay. Nah, the Staff of Wisdom is in Dragon Shrine. So, I don't believe anyone's ever done vanilla sorcery only no-hit run in this game. Or in Dark Souls 2. And for good reason.
Haha, 24 days. Yeah, I'm doing a 1 month marathon stream, and we're on day 6. Is day 6? I think so. I wonder how much agility I have on this class. Oh, Baryon did recently on vanilla? Okay, well, there you go. 89. Not bad. Yeah, I would say I'm a lot ballista, probably. I mean, I guess... I guess I could just fight him. Nah, I'm gonna ballista kill him. Like, it's pretty much like we're using nothing there. That's just... simply cheesing him. Okay, I guess I'll go get this large shard. Oops.
No, we have more than 7 bosses. I'm not sure the boss order yet, so.
Bearer of the curse.
Your boss in DS2 is definitely Ivory King. Arion did Scholar. I'm guessing, like, I'm guessing most people who, like, first of all, most people who run DS2 in the first place run on Scholar. That may have changed a bit more recently, I guess, but yeah, especially for Sorcery. Like, the route seems like it is considerably easier. Maybe not considerably, but it's a lot smoother than on this one. Like, I'm not even going to be able to magic infuse my staff, dude. Well, I could, but I'm gonna have to go all the way to Iron Keep for that. So, yeah, speed and SO1, and that's exactly why I started running vanilla. Because I like how quick it is, and then also doing SO1 runs. In fact, like, SO1 is the what caused me to switch over. As a Forlorn and stuff. I wonder if I can, like, soul arrow her off of here. Might have to be close for this. I don't know. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Simply bonk her off. Oops. And there goes the run. Shit. I can just punch her, I guess. I'll just punch her, I think. Oh, when did I make a save, dude? I don't need to save. I'll just punch her. Punching is fist, like, sorcerers have fists too. I won't use the dagger though. Okay. Now, Red Tear Stone still doesn't work with sorcery in this version of the game, right? Like, I know it doesn't in Scholar, but like, what wasn't it that Red Tear Stone worked on early patches with sorcery, but then they changed it? Or is it? I mean, surely it doesn't work in this too. I should probably check though. But yeah, what I'm wondering is, do I go down to Beryllium right now. Oh, it's only physical damage. Really? Interesting. Wonder if my thing is working yet. Maybe I'll try restarting the game, dude. I think like OBS is definitely having an issue because it's causing my game to flash, I think, when it's trying to pick it up. Oh, there we go. I think I'm gonna do 4 Freya. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, Easy had a route at some crazy like rotten sorcery route with. Do you guys see my game flashing, or am I going insane? No? Well, it's not. There was like one flash. Okay. Anyways, I guess the game capture works now. Oh, just kidding. It froze. What the hell? Man, what is going on here? My game's flashing again. Yeah, window capture or display capture works fine. I guess that's expected, but let me try again. Yeah, I guess I didn't try window capture though. Let computer rest for a while. Well, no, my gaming PC I turn off at night, so my game PC is fine. That's so bizarre, dude. It like now you guys are getting flashbanged. Why is it freezing, man? There's something messed up with DS2. I can't remember if this happened last time, but I don't think so. Wow. This is weird, man. I feel like I've had this problem, but I'm going to restart OBS again. I feel like I've had this problem, but I don't know how I fixed it. Anyways. Request to run even with your point deficit. How do you have a point deficit? Is that actually, I mean, what, you're like loaning points? Yeah, it picks it up for a second and then just is totally, it freezes, man. That's so weird. What if I... No, it's not that. My mouse works. This is weird. There's something really wrong with this. Resolution, maybe? It's fucked up, man. Okay. Now you guys see the flashing, surely, right? Like, why is my Dark Souls 2 flashing? Okay, are we good? Did you guys... You saw that, right? You see that one? I don't know. Something about this game and maybe like borderless gaming just doesn't work properly. Driver update? It could be, I guess. Could be. Anyways, I wonder if so should I go down into the to get Carillion now? An update, borderless gaming updates broken for DS2. Is that real? Maybe. I'll see if it keeps flashing, I guess. Just go see what's going down there right now. Going on down there right now. Yeah, something's going on. And this is too early with Dark Souls 3. Interesting. Also with the borderless window gaming or whatever it's called. Seems fine for now, though. And some of the enemies that normally range here might be a bit of a problem. No, I'm playing at 60 FPS. Alex, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Normally I'd bow that guy. I forget where the guy is here. There he is. Dude, he's a god. I see why you'd want to do this with mouse. Yeah, like can't aim. Okay, this is a problem. Tombstone, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Do a setup tour. I don't know, man. Not much to see, to be honest. It's gonna be a no-hit. We're not. This isn't a run that I'm just gonna be able to get in like first try without routing. So, I mean, back in some old runs, I think I used to just not even kill this guy. Nice one. But maybe that was in, like, I just mute my whole game somehow. How did I just do that? How did I fast mute? Is that a thing? Ever met an NHL player? Oh yeah, I've met a lot of NHL players actually. I mean, I played a lot of hockey growing up, and yeah, like my sister was on teams with like NHL player or ex-NHL player coach. I've had ex-NHL player coaches. Like I've been to a bunch of camps with NHL players running it and stuff. Yeah. Like Chris Neal and Alfredson stuff. Yeah, well, I wasn't an NHL player, but what do I do here, man? I actually have no idea. Usually you just use bow and blast this guy, but surely consistent. Yeah, simply juke the arrows. Actually, I kind of need a bow for this part. So, okay, this is bad. Very bad. Like I said, this is why I need to route this. I'm gonna have to route this run totally from scratch because I've no hit this game with, you know, I like level 1 and stuff and +0, but this is a completely different type of run, so. I need a bow to take out or hit the tower. Bell, I mean. If I am indeed actually going to... I should probably upgrade this too, right?
I'll be around.
Okay, so maybe... I guess we need some arrows too, huh?
I'll be around.
Did I go from hockey all-hit player to gaming no-hit runner? Simply both, you know? Simply do both. wonder how many iframes we're going to want to get on this run as well, actually. I wonder if it's actually safe to run this way. I don't play hockey much anymore. Like a bit, you know. Sometimes I'll play with my dad or something, but beer league. Yeah, not as much. Was it? Yeah, was it that you can't reach it from here? You can't, I'm pretty sure. That's right, okay. Will this reach this guy? What am I hitting the wall behind me? Must be. Okay. Yep, light it and then put it away immediately. Good plan. But no, the sport I play the most at this point is golf, honestly. Well, wait a second. Do we need... don't need Gavland for anything, right? Anything else? Like, there's some good stuff around here, isn't there? Also, I can't remember where, like, Magic Clutch Ring in this game is. Or what rings we'd even want to use. What determines length of the torch? Like, you pick up torches throughout the game. And it adds time. I think each torch you pick up is just, like, 5 minutes.
One day my teachings
oh shit, dude. I never really played football. No, I mostly just played hockey, I guess. Yeah, maybe I do have to take this guy out. Magic Clutch and Broom? I guess that's why I don't remember where it is. Because it wasn't... oh, yeah. Well, I guess all achievements in this game doesn't need rings. Dude. I was thinking like, oh, yeah, surely I know where it is, because... what's the right ring setup? Like, do I need, like, the the clear blue... whatever the hell it's called. The casting speed ring? Or the... I mean, Chloranthy, maybe, or... I mean, there's not as much that boosts sorcery in this game, right? Clear bluestone is what I was saying. Like there's... yeah, because like Dark Souls 3's got the... like, Dragon Crest rings. But this game doesn't really have anything, right? Magic Clutch or Sorcery Clutch would be cool, I guess. But yeah, that's... I mean...
one day my teachings will save you.
Anyways, let's buy... so we're going to buy... clear bluestone, I guess. Here we can use a couple herbs. But Great Soul Arrow. And Great Heavy Soul Arrow. And Urine. Probably is what we want. I would love to equip these before we go fight the boss. Because we're not going to do much damage to him. I guess we're +4, but that's not going to be a big difference.
Young people.
Okay. I guess we'll go see. Probably should have leveled up Int as well. Probably should level up Int and Attunement. That's not the best. But that's kind of crazy, dude. I don't think we want to do this with this much damage. It's a little bit too low. I don't even know if we have enough spell cast for this, dude. Oh, he does it with spells and consumables. Really? Interesting. I guess it's like his pursuit thing. Not even gonna have enough spells here. I guess because I use them on the enemies. Okay, this is no good. Would I do seamless co-op with PewDiePie? Yeah, I probably would. That sounds like it'd be cool. Co-op 0 death run. Yeah, that makes me kind of sick. Okay, so this is no good. We could... Wait. Oh yeah, there's no shortcut in this version. I was gonna say, yeah, just go get the shortcut and just come back, but... I think, like, we want to definitely kill this boss. Okay, so what if I... Do I have... Am I able to, like, get to the level up menu? With Silky Souls 2? Not sure if I can do that. Oh, I can change my attunement, though. But... Okay, let me just run back, I guess, for now. This is probably where picking up that Great Soul Arrow would have been nice. So, yeah, like, maybe I actually should get it. Riley's Great Spear can access from Fresh NG. Like Lance, you mean? Depends which game you're playing. I think on Scholar you can go get the... Which one is it? The Gargoyle one? I can't remember. I thought that one's like right in Forest of Fallen Giants. Maybe the quickest. I don't know in vanilla. Did you convince your girlfriend to finish DS3? Nah, I don't know if you can, dude. Like, if I don't know, my wife's the same. She, like, the games are too hard, and she just doesn't really care to put time into them to, like, try to play them. So she just, I don't know. She just never will play them, basically. Oh, and Elden Ring. Oh. Yeah, the Lance. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this game. Okay, what I wanted to see. So definitely 13 attunement gives us the extra slot. 16. We don't really need. Is this reasonable? Or should I get the 4th slot? Seems reasonable to me. How much to get the 90-second agility point, I wonder? 24? Next slot's at 25? We are going to want a lot of attunement on this run. I forgot to equip wedding ring. I just hate wearing stuff like that, to be honest. I mean, I can tolerate my watch, but other than that, nah. Southern Ritual Band. That's in Seldora, or is that the other one? I don't know. I really don't know what other rings we're going to put on in this run, so, like, maybe. I don't think this really matters too much what we go with, but 25 might be a little overkill, but it does give us to the next iframe. I'm kind of thinking I should kill Dragon Rider first on this. It'll speed up the... I don't know, should I restart? I feel like it'll speed up the last giant kill by quite a bit. Probably. Bonfire Pumpkins. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm Freya. We're probably gonna have to kill her like 5 times though, to get to 1,000,000 soul memory, but we'll see. Probably will end up killing quite a few extra bosses as well, but... I'll just do this for now, I guess. But we're not... You know what? We're not gonna have quite this many stats. Yeah, now we have Yearn, which I kind of well, actually, no, we wouldn't have Yearn. Maybe we'd go like this. For Flexile. Do I like soul memory in this game? Well, I don't know. I haven't really done a lot of PvP in this game, but I feel like it's kind of bad for PvP. But for PvE, it's like... I think it's cool that you get another way to progress the game. So yeah, I mean, if we're talking about PvE, then yes. Why does this actually kind of seem safe? Probably could get shot in the back here, though. Yeah. First part seems okay.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Phil Mac Racken. Surely. Thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. Phil Mac Racken. Alright,
let's see how this is now. This should be much better. What's the staff to go to in vanilla? I don't know. Like, I'm honestly thinking I might just run sorcery staff until Dragon Shrine. Because I don't know what else I would use. Like, everything else is farmed, or like the witch tree branch is better, but it's kind of out of the way. So that's so funny that he does that. Really, actually is not that much better. Well, maybe it is. Wow. Okay, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable kill. Wait, the scorpion staff? Is that not... Which one's that? Which staff do you mean? Like the one... Spider one before Freya? Yeah, not sure which branch I'm getting yet. That's a good question. I mean, what are the options even in vanilla? I guess there's the one in the gutter, but... Yes, Staff of Wisdom is in, I will get it, but in this version of the game, it's way later, so... But yeah, what branch should I get? I mean, what are even the options, man? I can't really remember other than that one in the gutter. Oh, I guess Tark gives you one. Also, my DS2 knowledge. Well, you know what it is? Like, I've done runs in Scholar. A lot of my time in DS2 is in Scholar. And so some of the stuff, like branches, they give you a lot more branches in Scholar. So those are the ones that I think of. But again, since I don't need as many in vanilla, I just can't remember where they are. Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess I can't get to him because I need another branch. Right. Well, no. Well, I guess it depends on the order, right? Because the Duke also drops one. So I probably have to get that one and then get the one from Tark, I guess, right? Oh, wait, no, I'm so dumb, dude, because we can't even get to that other one. What am I saying? I think we need to go into the gutter, I guess. And get that one that I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess we are probably going to kill Rotten on this. I don't know. Yeah, because we need... We're going to have to just come back here later, I guess, or... Yeah, we can just come back here later, I guess. Okay, so we've killed Flexile. And now I think we want to go down to the gutter to get that branch. And then, like, do I kill Rotten anyways? While we're down there?
Thank you kindly.
This is vanilla, Anish. Holy asthma. Should I kill Rotten? I'm not sure if we want to head in the DLC or not. Probably we do. If we're going down to the gutter anyways. And get the... bonfire Sedek. At least the one. But maybe we need even more than that. Like, we're gonna get the bonfire Sedek in Bastille, and then we have the one we started with. So that's 3. But is that enough soul memory if I'm making a bunch of crystal soul spears? I don't know how many crystal soul spears I need to make. If we killed 4 Freyas, like, maybe... Oh, yeah, and the one after Congregation, that's true. Okay. Well, maybe I don't need the one after Rot in the DLC, then. It kind of seems like a long way to go just to get one. But... It seems like we have to go down to the gutter, so that seems like a thing we absolutely have to do. Yeah, Gong Sun is crazy, dude. Do I actually need skulls on this run? I've got urine.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
I mean, skulls can still be useful for certain things, like dogs and stuff. My go-to meal? I don't know if I have one, dude. Like for dinner or breakfast or what?
Nothing suit.
Is it a little close? Should have probably gotten the Lycia helmet. Maybe I should have gotten that large shard also. Oops. I guess I normally attack off that. And I have a staff, not a real weapon. I think you've ever had proper ramen? Yeah, there's some pretty good like instant like ramen or noodles stuff. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say that's my go-to meal, but I do like I wonder how much we should upgrade the staff to. Yeah, I don't know if I have a go-to meal. I mean, probably the meal that I eat the most is like breakfast, which would be like eggs and toast, pretty much. So maybe that's my go-to because that's what I definitely have the most. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the Lycia helmet, dude. I don't really like boiled eggs. I've definitely fried over easy eggs are my go-to. I don't really eat them any other way. Angel, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Waffle or pancake? I rarely eat waffles, to be honest. So just wondering if I should kill the rotten on this. I might have to. We're gonna have to see how the soul memory works out. Okay. How painful is it to kill this guy with this? Oh, not that bad. That item probably could fall underneath, though. Not sure if we need that. Rotten kill twice? I don't know about twice, though. I'd probably only kill him once. If I'm gonna do that. Okay, wait, that's not it. Wait, is this only in Scholar? Okay, I don't know where this is, dude. I kind of thought it was there. But that must be... See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this, a lot of this stuff with branches I only know in Scholar. But that must be the Scholar branch. Oh, dude, it's just right down in... Never mind. But there is one in Scholar. Right? Down there? Just we can get a chunk over here. Should equip urine though. But I don't think... Does urine work on these big dogs in here? But yeah, if we're going all the way down to Black Gulch, then we may as well kill Rotten, I feel like. The thing is, on this route, it really makes a lot of sense to do all the Old Souls. the more I'm going through this, because there are things we need everywhere. In Bastille, obviously we need... I mean, if we're doing Old Souls, I'm not going to do it, but it could make sense to do it that way. But yeah, Bastille, we need to get Strayed. In Iron Keep, it would be nice to get the... the Ember. Oops. What else is there? Yeah, down here, we need the branch. Because I honestly don't think there's another option. Like, wait, if I look at the list, surely Fexture's light with all this stuff, but... like, there's not really another option. Unless I go Harvest Valley. So, or I mean, Iron Keep, I guess. Which... I think I'd rather just drop down to the Rotten than go to Iron Keep. It's because Skeleton Lords are so scuffed, man. But maybe they're not as bad with sorcery. I don't think we need this, but I'll get in it anyways. We did get what we needed, but I don't think it's crazy to just go kill the Rotten here. I'm just going to pick up the bonfire and then see what the situation is if I need more money. Okay. Once in your life, have you ever blazed in the gutter, balls to the walls like that? Well, I've run through it a good number of times. So I do know what's going on in there. Let's buy that.
Thanks.
There's some more spell casts. Oh yeah, I should have equipped Yearn. I honestly don't think I may not get much more than 92 agility on this run, depending on how the boss fights play out. Like, I may basically not even level up ADP at all. What mode are... wait, what? What mods are used on DS2? I'm using none that affect frame rate or, like, gameplay for the most part, other than Dead Zone plus Baby Jump mod. So this is how the game plays. Maybe we should go this way. All right, branch number 1. And yeah, we don't need the one from Tark then. I guess it just depends on the order we do stuff in, right? Because... forget, does Basilisk go after Yearn too? I think so. Nope. Okay, just kill him. What the? Classic queued input. No, this actually isn't Scholar. I guess I'm in the wrong category. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I did Freya. When I did that sorcery run a while ago in this game, I just did a casual sorcery run. Pretty fun. But when I killed... I don't remember Freya being exactly a great fight. Even with Crystal Soul Spear is pretty bad. So, guess we will see. Yeah, YouTube stream restarts pretty soon. Honestly, I'm not in a huge rush because we're not exactly doing a run. Like I would more care about losing a run. If I get a successful no-hit run and the VOD's gone for that, that would suck. But for routing it, like it doesn't matter as much. But I probably should restart soon. I really should have thought about when I started this marathon, the YouTube stream restart time, because I feel like it's at a really bad time, you know? But I guess I'll restart YouTube right now.